All right, everybody. Let me just get everything situated for the game, and we'll be good to go. Turn off the lights. Get these lights on. All right, here we go, folks. This is the game of the year. This is the game that we have all been waiting for. The final game of the regular season. 39 games down. One more to go before we hit the postseason. And it's a big one between the Houston Roughnecks and the Memphis Showboats. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is the Tank Bowl. Two teams at 1-8. You would think this is nothing to play for the number one pick in the draft if you lose. However, they changed the rules. You have to earn the number one pick in this league. So the winner of this game will get the number one pick, not just in the first round, but in every single round of the 2025 UFL draft. So the winner of this game will avoid being the worst team in the league, and they will get the number one pick. It's almost like Patriots Colts end the season in 1981, where the two worst teams are playing here. Yes, it is the military motorboats against American University or the Houston Hawks. So thank you guys for tuning in. My name is Jared Garnay. Thank you so much for tuning in for this final regular season game of the UFL. We are going to do the playoffs. We have a game Saturday, we have a game Sunday, and then obviously 2 Sundays from now we have the UFL Championship in St. Louis, regardless of what happens. But we will be doing that. But we're going to close out the regular season with this game between Houston and Memphis. How the chat works is like this. I'm going to be doing live play-by-play and color commentary on the game itself. Any questions, fire away in the chat. I'll be happy to answer. Any donations, I will get to your question right away. Otherwise, I'm just going in the order that I see the questions. Again, thank you so much for your support in advance. Every donation goes right back into the studio. Getting all these helmets. We got a lot of helmets coming in for the 2024 NFL season. So yeah, everything with the scroll, it doesn't update until after the week is done. It doesn't update until after the week is done. So everything updates on Monday with the scroll, because we did get a lot of new members yesterday. Everything updates on Monday. So just something to keep in mind. Yeah, we also have Edmonton, Dallas. We got Sunday Night Baseball between the Phillies and the Cardinals. We also got some college baseball action. We'll have that on the screen. But we will have, obviously, the main focus of this is the Houston-Memphis game. Any members in the chat, thank you so much for being a member. Get a lot of cool perks, including your name at the end of each video. Members-only Q&A streams once a month. You also get green text next to your name and can use emojis like the teams playing in this game, like Memphis and Houston. You can use a lot of those. And the Krusty the Clown emoji for what the hell was that? I have a feeling Curtis Johnson might be giving us a few of those in what will likely be his final game ever as the head coach of the Houston Roughnecks because of how bad he was this year. But Michael Hodel again, thanks, kicked off with a $5. Also, vote on that poll before we start this game. Who do you think wins, Houston or Memphis? Personally, I think Houston wins. And also, use my promo code at PrizePicks if you want to bet on the UFL. 100% deposit match up to $100 if you use that promo code. But Michael Hodel with the $5. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. As always, hey, JG. Hope you're well, brother, along with the JG fam. I enjoyed yesterday's stream with your sister. Grubhub, as always. Frank be with you. I hate Memphis. There you go. Yeah, so yesterday, my sister was on stream. It was a lot of fun. She knows nothing about the UFL. We did some cool stuff with her. Go check that out if you have not done so already. It's over on JG9 News. So we got some more videos coming out on JG9 News as well. We got a construction update on State Farm Stadium. We got some other cool stuff happening there as well. But she is back in New York. She got there safely, or back in New Jersey, I guess. Got back safely. It's just going to be me. Just going to be me for the next... for a pretty long time on stream. Pretty long time. So just something to keep in mind. Was this game scheduled at the beginning of the season? Yes. Yes, it was scheduled. It's funny. This was the first game of the year. Now it's the last game of the year. So it's actually funny how that worked out. This was week 1. The teams met in week 1. Memphis won that game. It was not a pretty game by any means. Memphis won that one by a final score of 18-12. Houston special teams really let them down in that one. But ever since then, Memphis has not gone to win. They look a heck of a lot worse. The quarterback in for Memphis in this game is Josh Love. It is not Case Cookus, who is the third quarterback after a very, very rough season. You're a Marlins fan for baseball and Jags for football. Can I get any worse? I mean, Rockies. Could be Rockies. How's it going, Dylan? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Who is eligible to be drafted in the UFL draft? I don't think it's the guys who were undrafted in the NFL. So you can basically draft anyone you want. You can basically draft anyone you want. Now it's a question of will they play for you or not. So you have to be pretty careful. Obviously, like, you don't want to. They have to basically, you don't want to draft a guy like Trevor Lawrence, but you can draft pretty much anyone you want. Let's see what we got in the chat as we are getting ready to kick this game off. And thank you guys again for making this the #1 place all season to watch the UFL. And we are not done yet. I know this is the final game of the regular season, but we got some more playoff games coming up. You can see all the UFL helmets behind me right here, organized in the order of the standings. Actually, we got to update this. We got to update this after yesterday with St. Louis defeating San Antonio. Ryan Santoso, some question marks, big-time question marks for the Brahmas going into the playoffs. Do you keep Santoso a kicker? Do you try someone else? I know Ahmed was not great for Birmingham, but he's better than Santoso, and Ahmed is no longer the kicker there. Chris Blewett is back, so do you do that? I don't know. Let's see what we got. You don't think Jake Bates get from 64 in the NFL? Why not? He literally did in an NFL stadium. He literally hit at Ford Field in an NFL stadium. Just something that Week 10 is 4 for 4, 1 point games. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Someone could pull a Van Brocklin and draft John Wayne in the UFL draft. They could. Theoretically, they could. UFL championship prediction: Battle Hawks against Panthers. Yeah, we'll do a at halftime. I'll put out a poll. I'll put a poll out at halftime. Do they change how the draft works? Yes, it's supposed to be the worst record gets the #1 pick, but with two teams fighting for the #1 pick, they did it 2 years ago on the USFL. You have to earn the #1 pick. Does Dallas Edmonton go to Game 7? I think Edmonton finishes it off. Houston Hawks versus Military Motorboats. Yep, tonight is the game. Has anyone confirmed it's too hot to play? It should be fine. I did a video for those who didn't see it earlier today. Go check it out. I haven't already. We hit 59K. We hit 59,000. Thank you so much for that. But for those who haven't seen today's video, it is about a game in 1968 between the Dolphins and the Bills that they moved because it was going to be too hot and the Dolphins were worried that they were not going to draw good crowds. Memphis got their win Week 1 against Houston. And they've lost 8 straight since then. Houston got their win against Arlington in Week 4. Yeah, Florida looks really, really good. This could be Florida's here. Yeah, I'll put a poll out at halftime. Who do you think? What do you think is going to happen for the championship? Because now we know the 4 playoff teams. All right, Galmano with the 5er. Thank you so much. I don't like your Bills Broncos dumb decision because you don't mention Sean Payne's stupidity or the 12 men on the field. I just didn't think it was that relevant to the I think it was that relevant to the overall theme. I don't want to get like too confusing in it. I think with the thing with certain dumb decisions is yes, there are some other stuff you could theoretically talk about, but I don't want to do it necessarily because it would conflate the issues and it would be confusing to follow along. So a lot of it's just for narrative's sake. A lot of it is just I make certain decisions on what to include and what not to include because it would just be too confusing for the average viewer. Thanks, Tom. Close Call Sports. Yeah, no, she deserves it. Yeah, what clearly happened there with Close Call is that it just got automatically content claimed by a bot. That's all that happened. We're working on it. We're fixing it. It's not going to be an issue. I'm 100% confident. I think the problem with YouTube is that it's very intimidating. It's very intimidating for people who don't know the ins and outs of the copyright system and whatnot. It's very intimidating. And they think, oh, my channel is at jeopardy. My channel is in danger. And for something like that, no, it's just a bot content claiming stuff. And you can appeal and you can win. If you know what you're doing, you can appeal and you can win. So, obviously, there are some times where you can say your channel is in danger. There are some times, obviously, if you get a strike, if you're in bad standing. But, something like that, it was just, she uploaded a video. It immediately got claimed just by a bot. That happens to me all the time. It's easy to fight off. It's very easy to fight off if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing. So, I'm just trying to help her out with that because she deserves it. She's a great content creator. That's part of why I went to law school. It's helping out other people with their stuff because rising tide raises all boats. So, all right, Memphis is gonna get this ball to start off. Let me close this poll. 69% of you, very very nice. 69% of you are riding with the Roughnecks. Yeah, Sony claims game show stuff. I've been claimed by a lot of people. Even the NFL. I feel like I'm in good standing with the NFL. And even I get claimed by the NFL. But I fight it off. Even other content creators get claimed by the NFL. and I help him fight it off. Like it's not the end of the world. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's not the end of the world. But they make the process intentionally intimidating for you. Yeah, we previewing the playoffs. I'm excited for that. All right, here we go. We are officially underway in the final game of the regular season. Kickoff is a short one, fielded at the 22-yard line, taken to the 30, 35, and down at the 38-yard line is Jonathan Adams. So that is where the Showboats will start this drive at their own 38-yard line. And no, I'm not a Arizona Cardinals fan. I actually have, I'll root for them if they, are in the playoffs, but I really don't have any, ties to the Cardinals at all. I really don't, have any ties to them. I like rooting for them when they play the Chargers, and I'll go to that game, but that's because AFC and NFC. Josh Love in at quarterback for the Showboats. Last week, Showboats lost 36-21. Love went 9 for 14 through 2 interceptions. First down. Love on the run, fires at midfield, caught at the 46-yard line. So a good start for this offense. It's the man who returned the kickoff. It is Jonathan Adams on the grab. Jonathan Adams, second best receiver on the team in terms of receiving yards, enters this game with 382, 27 catches as well. I think Houston 46 to start off first and 10. Root for the Cardinals over the Eagles? Yes. No, I have a soft spot for the Cards, but I really don't feel anything for the Cards whatsoever. All right. First down, the 46-yard line. Try to go in order that I see the questions in the chat. First down. Love, play action. Now he's going to keep it himself, and it's just going to slide behind the line of scrimmage, so it will be a loss of 1 on the play. Looked like the nearest defender was Marvin Moody. We'll say the linebackers for Houston have been pretty solid this season. They're not the reason why Houston's been struggling this year. 2nd and 11. Coming up. But yeah, there's basically the whole thing with content ID and copyright claims. There's some stuff where your channel is in danger, there's some stuff where it's not. And I think that was just one of those things where if you don't know the system, it's intentionally intimidating. But yeah, Close Call Sports, I'm helping her out because she seemed really stressed about that. And it's not too bad. Second down, handoff goes to Darius Victor. He's had a rough season so far, but there was a flag on the play, so get those flag emojis out. As it stands, it's a gain of 5, maybe 6, but we're going to see what this call is here. Darius Victor, phenomenal running back last year with the New Jersey Generals, maybe the best running back in the USFL. This year, just 337 rushing yards, 3.5 yards to carry. They're going to call a face mask, though, on the defense, so move it up to the 42 from the run, then add 15, so at the 27-yard line, Memphis driving to start this game off. Memphis' offense has not gotten anything going this season for the most part. They have not scored 24 points in a game this year. But they're moving the ball to start this drive off. First and 10 to 27. Head up to New York City next Monday. Does Marlins play there? That's awesome. Have a great time. New York's fun. New York is a fun city. As a tourist, it's fun. First down. Play action. Love. Looking. Dumps it off to his tight end at the 25 and down to the 21-yard line. Dumps it off to his tight end number 88, J.J. Wilson. Gain of 6 on the play. Going to bring up 2nd and 4. Zafori with the 2. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Where does Jimmy Butler go in the offseason? Ooh. I know Philly wants him, but I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work again. And I would laugh if they don't re-sign Tobias Harris and just give the max to Jimmy Butler. I think that would be hysterical. But you know what? I'm going to say Philly. 2nd and 5. Love. Fires slant route. Caught. First down on the play. The catch there was made by Jonathan Adams, his second catch of this drive. It's called a gain of 7 down to the 14-yard line. What song do you like better, Abracadabra or Houdini? You know, I kind of like Houdini better, you know? It's crazy. I actually really like that song. I like the Slim Shady flow. It's a return to form. I really like it. Abracadabra or Abacab? Ooh. I mean, that one, I'm going Genesis on that one. I'm going Genesis. First down at the 13-yard line. Love takes the snap, hands it off to Victor for the second time this drive. He'll go to the 10-yard line before he's taken down. Gain of 3 on the play. 2nd and 7. Out of the 4 halftime shows hosted by Up With People, which one was the worst? Super Bowl 20. Easily Super Bowl 20. We were so past that by that point. Plus, Super Bowl 20, the narration was just awful. The narration, they just, tried to tie random stuff into each other. It was so bad. It was they did a song about they did like a quote from Martin Luther King, and then they did like Flashdance. Like, how does that relate to anything? 2nd and 7. Love. Pump fakes. He has to avoid the sack. He's going to escape the pocket for the moment. Flag on the play. It's probably going to come back for holding regardless. Throws it out the back of the end zone, but get those flag emojis out. This one looks like it is going to be a flag on Memphis for holding, and you figure Houston will accept the penalty, bring up 2nd and 17. So, stop the clock with 11:15. Get those flag emojis out. The Giants' playoffs, Zadie will fire. I think so. Flag emojis out. Does the loser's game get the 2nd pick, or are there other 2-8 teams? No, they get the 2nd pick. The 3rd worst team is Arlington. They won today. Couldn't do that game, but they won today. Crazy game against DC. Crazy game. There was a weird safety in that one as well. But Arlington won. They will get the 3rd pick. DC gets the 4th pick, and then we got the 4 playoff teams. All right, 2nd and 17, ball at the 20-yard line, following the holding penalty. Fire Carlos Mendoza. Yeah, the Mets blew that one today. I'm not complaining. As a D-backs fan, I'm not complaining. We need to at least split the series. 2nd 17. Love loses the football as recovered by his offensive lineman. Gets strip sacked on the play. Recovered by his offensive lineman for a gain of 3. So not the worst. Alec Lindstrom recovering the fumble. But Love could not avoid the sack. 2nd time today has been thrown down behind the line of scrimmage. It still results in a gain of 3, all things considered. Not the worst outcome. Markel Roby, who could be all UFL team. I'm going to do my all UFL team next week during the playoffs. Markel Roby is definitely in consideration. He's had a great season for Houston. He gets the strip sack there, but it does result in a gain of 3 after the recovery by Alec Lindstrom. At the 17-yard line, Love drops back. They send 5, slant route, caught once again. This time, Vinny Papale, his first grab of the day, had that great touchdown in week 1 against Houston, maybe one of the catches of the season, but it'll be well shy of the sticks, so is going to send out the kicking team at around, let's call it the 12-yard line. On to try this field goal is Matt Coughlin. Coughlin this season, 14 for 15. He's been very, very accurate. 93.3%. This one right in his wheelhouse. Didn't have to kick anything last week. 29 yards. It's not the prettiest kick. Might have been blocked on the way, but it does go in. So, interesting drive there for the Showboats, but they do wind up with 3 in front of their home crowd. Leading the Tank Bowl to start things off with an opening drive field goal. 3-0 your score. Fact or fiction, Mendoza's one and done. Fact. I think he's lost that locker room. I think he's lost that clubhouse. All right. You got any donations? I get to your question right away. I'm just trying to go in the order that I can see the questions as best as I can. All right, so let's see. This should be a clear military victory. Yeah, against American University. Military should beat American, yeah. Tank Bowl losing its purchase by Antonio Brown's creditors. Mr. Bad with cash. Play Round Ball Rock by John Tesh. Only if it's the version with lyrics. It's going to be the version with lyrics. You know, I mean, so, like, what's happening with Close Call Sports, yeah, oh, yeah, and she got back to Jersey. And thank you guys for a great stream yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, basically, the thing with Close Call Sports is that, basically, she's just submitting a dispute, and then if that doesn't work, it will go to appeal, and the appeal will work with MLB. I've never had an issue with the appeal. There's a template I use that I've crafted myself through lots of testing, just using my law school education, and I send it to a lot. I've helped a lot of other content creators out with that. I helped Rick Coleman out with that. I've helped 5 Point. I've helped Perna. I've helped and that's baseball. I've helped a lot of people out with that. So MLB Highlight Channel has sound clips so bad 3-second audio clips to avoid copyright claims. Yeah. Although highlights are different. Highlights you can make the case it's not fair use. Her stuff, 100% fair use. Scorpion with the 5, but thank you so much. Really appreciate it, as always. 80s movies, music, I would like to see tied into a halftime show. Ooh. 550. Thank you so much. You didn't even notice the 50 at the end. So you were now the leading donor. Thank you so much, Scorpion. Really appreciate it. I can't wait for Tuesday. I mean, for movie music, is it... Okay, I'm gonna give an answer that's very clearly cheating. I'm gonna give an answer that would make the most sense. Footloose is the answer that makes the most sense. Footloose, obviously, is the answer that makes the most sense. You could do a Footloose halftime show. Is it? But I feel like it's absolutely cheating to say Moonwalker. I feel like saying Moonwalker is cheating. Meanwhile, we're back in Memphis. Kickoff fielded by Houston at the 20, taken to the 25, to the 30, outside to the 35, and pushed out of bounds at the 35-yard line. So that is where Houston's going to start the stride. First attack their own 35-yard line with Reed Sinnett in at quarterback, although Nolan Henderson listed as the backup. Henderson looked way better than Sinnett. Actually, Henderson coming out there. So Reed Sinnett was the starting quarterback on the depth chart, but Nolan Henderson is the man that goes out there. So he's going to be the one getting the start. So it's a bit of a late change to the depth chart. Henderson last week, way better than Sinnett. 7 for 18, 150, 2 touchdowns, no picks. And he can use his legs. He also had 9 carries for 66 yards. First down. Henderson hands it off. And that will go to the 38-yard line. Gain of 2 yards on the play for his running back, Mark Thompson. Last week, Thompson, not the best game. 38 yards, 11 carries, but he did have a touchdown. 2nd and 8, ball to 38. Yeah, I feel like, Moonwalker's cheating. But, I mean, if I just say get Michael Jackson, have him do Moonwalker, yeah. But that's based on the bad soundtrack. So, it's that's not really... 2nd and 8, Henderson hands it off. Flag on the play. Thompson tries to bounce outside. He's going to try and hurdle a guy to the 40-yard line. Might be all for now. We'll see what this flag is. But came in the secondary. As it stands, gain of 2. The only NFL matchup since 2000 that featured 2 one-win teams meeting in the month of December. Ooh, that's a tough one. I know Jaguars-Titans like the worst primetime game in 2014. There were like 2... That was like 2 teams with 2 wins. So that hurdle was for absolutely nothing. Jordan Ferguson, number 42, was offside. So move it up. Make it 2nd and 3. But I like the effort from Thompson. Like the effort. Frank George Carlin would be great. Frank George Carlin would be phenomenal, buddies. This for the number 1 pick, does that necessarily mean no expansion? No, it doesn't necessarily mean no expansion. 2nd 3, pass behind the line of scrimmage. Caught. First down on the play, thrown out the 48-yard line. Catch there made by Justin Hall, who has been by far the best receiver on this team. 48 catches, 534, 3 touchdowns. Leads the team in every single category. First down on the play. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean no expansion, but I'm not sure they're going to expand. I think they might go to 10, but I can't see them. But I think they're going to stay at 8. I think they're going to stay at 8. The worst, but the matchup between 2 one-win teams. That's a good question. I don't know. In December. First down. Henderson. Screen pass. Caught. Stumbles, but gets into Memphis territory. Has a lot of room to run at the 33-yard line. Huge gain there. Gain of 17 yards. Catch made by the backup running back, number 22, Kirk Merritt, who did not play last week, but makes his presence known there. Merritt only has 3 rushing attempts this season, 9 catches. 1st and 10. Okay, the 1-win versus the 1-win. The 1-win versus the 1-win team. 1st and 10. Henderson. Pump fakes. Now he fires a slant pass that is caught by Hall. Hall breaks a tackle, breaks another one to the 20, to the 16-yard line. Justin Hall has been super elusive this season. Super slippery. It's again a 21 and a first down. We got Mono with it too. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. Was Cowboys-Packers the 3rd closest wildcard game this year? The closest one had to be... in terms of the score, let me think in terms of the score. Obviously, Lions-Rams was the closest. Bucs-Eagles was a bloodbath. Cowboys-Packers was also terrible. But Texans-Browns turned into a bloodbath. Chiefs-Dolphins, I think that was 3 scores. Yeah, so I think Cowboys-Packers was the 3rd closest. Although, wasn't Steelers... I think Steelers-Bills was 2 scores. At the very end. Handoff, nothing doing there. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. I'm trying to think the 2 one-win teams. The 2 one-win matchmen in December. I am blanking. I'm going to guess Lions-Rams, but I have no clue. I'm going to guess Lions-Rams. I guess Lions-Rams. 2nd and 9. Ball at the 15-yard line. Who I have? I have Houston winning this game. I have Houston. 2nd and 9. Henderson steps up in the pocket. Fires. Wheel route. Caught. Touchdown. Justin Hall. Justin Hall. Just in time. Touchdown Roughnecks. Hall with 3 catches on the drive. And the Roughnecks take the lead early on in this Tank Bowl. 6-3. Justin Hall. What a mismatch he has been all season for people. He just blows by Quidden Meeks, the former Stanford man, the former Jaguar. And it's 6-3. Henderson getting the start over Reed Sinnett at the very last minute. And he picks up right where he left off from last week, where he threw 2 touchdowns. But we are having head coach JDF potentially super challenging this one. Hang on a second. As the JDF was talking with the officials, again, you are allowed 1 super challenge per game where you can challenge anything you want. And they might be trying to challenge for offensive pass interference as it's a pick play, potentially. It might be trying to challenge for a pick play. I remember yesterday, speaking of the San Antonio-St. Louis game that Isaac just brought up, we did have a super challenge in that one that negated a 2-point conversion. St. Louis super challenged a San Antonio successful 2-point conversion because of an offensive lineman that was in the end zone. It was so far down the field. The QB of that winning team in that 1-1v1 matchup was Alex Van Pelt. Ooh. All right, so Bills. All right, so it's the Bills. And is it the... It's not the Dolphins, right? Is it the Dolphins? And they are going to take the touchdown off the board. They are going to take the touchdown. The super challenge was successful. It is offensive pass interference. They do get a pick play. And it's going to be 2nd and 20 now at the 26. So take the touchdown off the board. Carlin would have a... Carlin would thrive in today's culture. He would thrive. It's a rub, but it's a rub with context. Pereira with no context. I love that. All right, so take the touchdown off the board. Memphis has no super challenges left. They use it in the first quarter, but not a bad one to use. Use it for a good time. 2nd down. Henderson, pressured, hit as he throws, fires, incomplete pass. Intended target there was ARW Anthony Ratliff Williams. Brings up 3rd and 19. So that's twice now that scores have been taken off the board this week from super challenges. We saw it in the St. Louis game. We saw it here. Who has the ball? You can see on the screen, Houston has the ball right now. I have the scoreboard on the top right of the screen at all times. Yeah, that was a great super challenge for Memphis. That's a great super challenge. All right, let's see what else we got in the chat. Mavericks or Celtics in the NBA Finals? I got the Celtics. I'm going to pick from the start, so I'm going to take the Celtics. All right, 3rd and 19. Henderson looking, fires. It's an out route caught. Can he get enough yards for the first down? It's going to be close. Nice effort there by the running back on his 2nd grab of this drive, Kirk Merritt. And do you leave the offense out there? I think you do. 4th and 2 at the 7. With how bad Memphis' offense has been this season, I think you look at it like if you kick the field goal, 4th and 2 from the 7, if you kick the field goal, Memphis is probably going to get the ball at the 40-yard line afterwards. So they're already going to be like 20 yards away from field goal range with how good their kicker is. Worst case scenario, Memphis is starting inside their own 5. So I would have no problem with that. His kick from 6'4" will be blocked in the NFL? No, I don't. He clears it with ease. It's not like he's got a low trajectory. It's not like Bates has a low trajectory at all. I don't know why he would get blocked. All right, Houston going to call timeout just to talk things over. They will have 2 left. Maybe they're just trying to draw them offside and then kick the field goal there. What one USFL and XFL team come back in 2025? I mean, I don't think anyone's coming back necessarily. I think what would happen, what would happen would be they rebrand from Roughnecks to Gamblers. The Breakers come back,
and they put a team in Canton, Ohio. If they're going to go to 10, my guess is Roughnecks rebrand to the Gamblers, team in Canton, Ohio, and a team in New Orleans as the Breakers. We have 70 people in the chat right now for the Tank Bowl. Thank you so much for tuning in and making this the #1 place to watch the UFL all season. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Vegas is just a matter of getting the stadium. Vegas stadium and travel would also be, because a lot of the teams are Central Time and Eastern Time. Bills should have been 8-9 now. No, Bills played well second half of the year. Bills deserve the record they got. How was the weekend? It was a lot of fun, Dylan. Thank you for tuning in. The weekend was a lot of fun. Had some quality time with my sister. It was really, really fun. Jimmy Butler trade to the Warriors. That would be interesting. The ABC showing college baseball games. Yeah, they haven't, they don't really show a whole lot. When the women's softball game between Florida and Alabama was pushed back due to weather, ABC showed different college baseball games that were happening a la NFL Red Zone. Yeah, ESPN Plus has this thing called Squeeze Play, and it is so cool. I love watching Squeeze Play. I have it on one of the screens right now. Squeeze Play is really, really cool. Had to be a hockey fan, probably be an Islanders fan. Yeah, I mean, that's not like a bad team to root for. In terms of fan base and nice arena, but they had their struggles lately. If Skip Schumacher does in fact quit as manager, I'm hearing will happen after the season. Who do you think manages the Fish in 25? That's a tough situation to be in. I'm not sure who's going to manage them. Maybe Marmol if he gets fired by the Cardinals. Play at the Rapids Field. I think the Rapids Field will be terrible because it's in the suburbs. It's not the best location. It's in Commerce City. So I'm not sure that'd be the best spot for them. And on top of that, if you're going to do it you're going to start the season in February, it's going to be too cold for the first half of the season. Fans might not show up for that. Yeah, Tampa weather-related controversies. We could do that. UFL Championship game is like 60,000 celebration stream. Hopefully we get there. 4th and 2. They are going to still line up to go for it after the timeout. Henderson in the gun. He's going to hand off to Thompson. Thompson going nowhere. I don't like the call. I don't like the call there. Thompson getting absolutely bottled up. It's a loss of 1. Tackled there by Lamont McFadder. And Memphis gets a huge stop there. They'll get the ball back at their own 8-yard line. I don't like the call running right up the gut on 4th and 2 with Thompson. I'm not crazy about that call, especially because you have Nolan Henderson, and he knows how to use his legs. You could use an RPO. You could get Justin Hall in the open field. I think going to Thompson might not have been the best play there. But either way, Memphis ball, they got to stop. And they'll have the ball at the 9-yard line. First down. Memphis got a field goal on the last drive. They got some work to do here, though. And they're going to lose 3 yards to start off as Darius Victor going absolutely nowhere. And who else but Marvin Moody? I know Curtis Johnson said that there's quite a few guys that he would vote for all UFL on his team. Moody being one of them. Roby, JT Tyler. This defense is not bad. This Houston defense is not terrible. It really is not the issue for them this season. The issue has been their offense and their anemic quarterback play. But really, this is a Houston team that could potentially be decent next season if they get better quarterback play. 2nd and 11. Slam pass caught at the 12-yard line. So still 3rd and relatively long. Going to bring 3rd and 8. Jonathan Adams his 3rd grab of the day. Do you think that any of the non-playoff teams make it next season? Which teams do they replace? Ooh, that's a good question. It's tough because I don't know who's going to be in the league next year. I don't know who's going to be in the league in terms of just who's going to the NFL, who's going to be there. Michigan, I'm not crazy about the quarterback play. So I feel like Michigan is due for a regression. And I honestly think if Houston gets a good quarterback and gets a good coach, I think Houston could take their spot. I really do. 3rd and 7. Dropping back is Love. Love, drag route, incomplete. Intended target was Adams. So even though Houston could not do anything with the ball, the defense does get a stop, and it brings up 4th and 7. So Houston will still probably have pretty good field position to start drive number 2. Mars are not in a good situation right now. 5 straight years the Florida team has made the finals. Yeah, Canada fans are furious about that. Canada is furious. Florida is a hockey hotbed. Florida fraudulent Panthers lose 17-5. They're not fraudulent. How are they fraudulent? They made the finals in back-to-back years. They were really good. They deserved that series win against the Rangers. All right, the punt here. First punt of the day by Matt White. First punt for either team. As White gets it off, this one is going to be fielded at the 38-yard line, taken to the 40. To the 45, tries to cut. to the sideline, 48-yard line. So Justin Hall returns it for a gain of 10. About 40 yards of net on that one. Houston going to get the ball to the 47-yard line. When we get back in the Tank Bowl, where the winner will get the number 1 pick in the draft for every single round. And again, as a reminder, any donations, get your question right away. Mike Nolan's father also was a good coach. Dick Nolan was fine. Wasn't the best, but he was fine. Mike Nolan, not so much. Worst game I went to from a park your car and walk perspective. Ooh. From a park your car and walk perspective, Bank of America Stadium, we walked like a mile and a half from where we parked. Assuming there is expansion, how will the scheduling be figured? My guess is that you would do, if you go to 10, my guess is obviously 2 divisions of 5, and you play, I don't know. Well, you gotta play everyone. You gotta play everyone in your division twice. You gotta play everyone in your division twice. But you go to 14? I don't think you go to 14. I think it might be a bit too much. Might be a bit too much. It's a lot of extra weeks got to pay the players. I think you go to 12. I don't know how you do 12. I can remember for 9 months now. Thank you so much. Each Cancun World Series winner since 2010. All right. Let me think about this one. Let me look at just to get a refresher of the ALCS and the NLCS. Just get a refresher. Well, last year I think the Phillies win. Last year Phillies beat the Astros, I think. If that was the case. 2022, I'm going to take the Yankees. 2021, we're going to take the Dodgers. 2020, we're definitely taking the Braves. I mean, the Astros were not that good that year. 2019, I'm taking the Yanks. 2018, I'm taking the Astros. 2017, we are taking the Yankees. 2016, taking the Dodgers. 2015, I'm taking the Cubs. 2014, we're taking the Cardinals. I could say that for 2012 as well. I'm going to take the Cardinals. 2013, we're going to take the Tigers. 2011, the Brewers were pretty good that year. I'm going to take the Brewers. And then 2010, I'm going to take the Phils. We're going to do that. How's it going, Pierre? Welcome to the stream. You won $22 bet on the D-backs from the Yankees. That's a bold pick to bet on the D-backs if they've been playing, but glad you won some money. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Now, Reed Sinnett at quarterback. So they're alternating between Sinnett and Henderson. I'm not sure I agree with this. We know Sinnett's not the guy. I don't know. I think you just cut your losses with Sinnett. I don't know what Sinnett offers, but first down the 49-yard line. Play action. Sinnett fires slant pass. That one is caught a bit behind his receiver, but it is caught at the 35-yard line. First down the play. It's Emmanuel Butler. He holds it in for a gain of 16, and that's a first down. So they might be alternating quarterbacks today. Again, they alternated last week, but Sinnett was not that good. He was 6 for 11, 57 yards. Nothing to write home about. All right, let's see. But we have an injured player, so we're going to take a quick break while we tend to this injury. Does Warner Discovery not picking up the NBA after 2025 with their decision to pick up 5 NASCAR events really hinder their ability to pay for AEW and other live shows? What they feel they deserve due to the loss of ad revenue that the NBA is able to draw? Or do you feel they could pick up another of the Big 5 sports to make up that revenue? I think it might be just pivoting away from sports. I think they're going to try airing more sports, but just not Big 5. I'm not sure that's the best strategy. I think that's what the plan is. Why don't the UFL, instead of expanding, just try to get better players? Sound like a better idea. I mean, the players are fine. I mean, at the end of the day, players are not the issue. It's really just a matter of markets. It's really just a matter of do you have the money to expand? Do you want to go to more markets? Will the TV networks offset the cost, essentially? Because obviously it's going to cost money to expand, play more games, pay the players for more weeks, pay more players, but does a 5th game each week mean more TV revenue? especially because Fox wants to air stuff on Friday nights. Fox is trying to turn Friday nights into a sports site. They're doing that with college football this year, so they're trying to do games for the UFLs next year probably. So you think if you expect to 10, you have 2 games Friday, or 1 game Friday, 2 games Saturday, 2 games Sunday. Is that going to offset it? I don't know. Whole idea. Thank you for being a member, W viewer. Expansion and relocation for the UFL before next season. Add 1 expansion team into a non-NFL stadium. Relocate Memphis anywhere. List this for everyone if possible after your 2 picks. Ooh. Yeah, I'll put a poll out there. I'll ask the question: where do you think the league should expand if they are going to expand? Watch most of Yankees Giants. I was insane how Devil Blue saved. Yeah, Soto's on a tear right now. Judge is on a tear. This whole series, incredible stuff. Yankees are phenomenal this year. That's true for the Niners, Cowboys, Seahawks, and Giants of the Eagles. I did not. No, I really didn't care who. I mean, Giants of the Eagles, yeah, but I didn't really care about the others. No. Favorite NFL Tank Bowl game? Ooh, Bengals Dolphins was good. Jaguars Browns 2013 was really, really good. So I'm going to say Jaguars Browns 2013. Fox wants to upset the loss of WWE Friday Night SmackDown in 2025. That makes sense. Who do I have winning the finals? I got the Celtics at 7. I think it's going to be a great series. ABC may experiment with NBA on Friday nights. I mean, they should. It's a dead zone for sports. It's a dead zone. Or not for sports. For TV ratings. Sports are the one thing that are ratings proof. All right, we're back after the injury timeout. 2:05 left in the first. Sinet drops back, empty backfield. Pressured, he's going to try scrambling, and he's going to get back to the line, actually loses a yard on the play. We'll see where they spot this if it's a loss of 1, but forced out by Jordan Ferguson. He's bring 2nd, and we'll call it 11 at the 36-yard line. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Again, donations, get your question right away. We have a lot of questions flying in. Thank you for making this the number 1 place to watch the UFL on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit that notification bell so you don't miss an extra when we do go live, because we've got a lot of stuff happening, a lot of streams. Yeah, Giants C-backs tomorrow. I'm going to all 3 games, which will be fun. I'm going to the Hall of Farm. Who wants to come with me? I will. I can't wait to look at the couches. 2nd and 11, handoff. Nothing doing there for Thompson. Memphis' run defense has been pretty good this game so far. They got a big 4th down stop, and they pick up right where they left off for the last drive. Brings up 3rd and 11. Well, they're not going to move any team to California. California, the taxes are too high. You're not moving a team to California. I can guarantee you that this, in 2025, if they do expand, it will not be to California or New York. It will not be to any of those. Cancun finals between Pacers and Wolves? Oh, easily Wolves. Easily. I don't even think it's close. I don't think it's close. All right, 3rd and 12. 3 wide, 1 on the near side, 2 on the far side. Sinet looking, fires, and that is going to be intercepted! Intercepted on the play by Memphis to the 35. I don't know who he was throwing that to. Out of bounds to the 48-yard line. It's Quinton Meeks. Quinton Meeks. Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the Tank Bowl. What was Reed Sinet doing there? I questioned Hurst Johnson at the start. Why on earth Sinet was in there over Nolan Henderson. And, yeah. That's why. Reed Sinet, I don't know what he was looking at here. There were 3 showboats in the area. That was an easy interception for Quinton Meeks. Quinton Meeks, again, the former Stanford man, the former Jaguar. His 2nd pick of the season, the 5th pick for a Memphis player this year. One of just 2 players on the team alongside Delrick Abrams to have multiple picks this season for Memphis. And they will have the ball near midfield at the 47. So 2 drives with very good field position. Houston unable to do anything with them. And you have to wonder, you honestly have to wonder, is that going to be it for Reed Sinet? Like, is that going to be it? Because Nolan Henderson is clearly better. He can run better. He can throw better. He makes fairer decisions. I mean, this experiment has gone on long enough with Reed Sinet. We have a minor stoppage. So they're looking to sort something out. Got Mono with another 2. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, as always. Cancun Bowl, Ravens against the Lions. Ooh, that's... Man. I'm going to say the Ravens. I'm going to say the Ravens win that one. I just want the Maulers back. That would be tough. Because cold weather. Again, you could say Canton, Ohio. You're going to put a team there, but you're not going to put a team in Pittsburgh. Well, Canton, Ohio has experience with spring football. Pittsburgh it's too saturated market maybe. If not, the alternate is Jericho Guarantano. No, it's Nolan Henderson. Nolan Henderson. Well, the third quarterback's Jericho Guarantano. He can't come in as the third quarterback. But Nolan Henderson, he's way better. He's way better. Cancun Champions League between PSG and Bayern. Based on how Bayern played this year, give me PSG. Which Cancun team wins 22, 33, 44, 52? All right, 52, I'm taking Jacksonville. I think we crush Minnesota because they have a pocket passing quarterback that's not mobile. 44, I'm taking easily Vikings over the Jets. 33, Vikings over Jets, so that's close. And 22, 22, I'm taking the Browns. 22, I'll take the Browns. All right. First down the 37-yard line, or 37-6 on the ball, the 48-yard line, I should say. Looking the flat, caught at the 50-yard line, gain of 3 yards there. Catch there made by the tight end, Sage Surratt. Surratt last week didn't do a whole lot. 1 catch, 4 yards. That was it. The game involved to start this drive. They don't have to call a play before the end of the quarter. We'll see what they decide to do as it's 2nd and 7 at midfield. Nolan Harris is better than Guarantano. You're better than Guarantano. Yeah, one of my best friends is a Tennessee fan. Believe me, I saw a lot of Guarantano in college. I'm convinced that most of us are better than Guarantano. Based on what I saw this season so far, Guarantano, I am inclined to agree. All right, end of the first quarter. Second quarter coming up. Showboats leading 3-0. I'm just swing something out. So 3-0 your score so far. While we have this break, let's do a poll. Who do you think makes it to the UFL Championship? What is the UFL Championship? So I'll put out the 4 options. And you guys vote in the poll. What do you think the matchup will be again? The playoffs are guaranteed. Saturday at 3 o'clock Eastern, we are playing the USFL side between Birmingham and Michigan. And then later, we are playing the game on Sunday on the XFL side between the Battle Hawks and the Brahmas. All right, so that's all the combinations. So vote in that poll. Who do you think will make it to the UFL Championship? Cannon, what's the nickname for Cannon? Yeah, I don't know what the nickname for Cannon would be. You try to get the World League of American Football name with the Glory, the Cannon Glory, Ohio Glory. Do you go with, do you try to get the Bulldogs? Do you try and see if you can get the rights for the NFL? I don't know if you could do that. Cannon Legends. Cannon Legends might not be a bad name. The Cannon Legends, because they play at the Hall of Fame Stadium. The Cannon Legends. Let's do that. The Cannon Legends. All 3 of the Super Bowls that John Madden called for ABC involved the Raiders losing or the Steelers winning. Must have been rough for him. Yeah, although I feel like once you get past that point, you just love football. You don't really have any ties to any specific teams. Oh, that's gonna get overturned. The Cardinals. He did not step on second with the ball. He did not step on second with the ball. That's getting overturned. Philly's gonna have a guy on second. What do you watch the UFL? This game's on Fox. This game right here is on Fox. Let's see. I think I got to every. Did I get to everything? Who's the American Harry Kane? Player who just can't win a trophy despite incredible circumstances. Oof, that's tough. The American Harry Kane. Maybe. The American version of Harry Kane. That's an interesting question. I'd probably say Chris Paul. I'll say Chris Paul. Replace Ravage with McDonough for Sunday Baseball? Yeah, Ravage needs to go. Ravage is terrible. Ravage is absolutely terrible. Yeah, Chris Paul, yep. Chris Paul's the American Harry Kane. Fun fact, the Super Bowl anthem at Super Bowl 22, the national anthem by Herb Albert Trumpet. Yeah, great player. Great player. I love that song, Rise. The last to be performed without lyrics, yes. And probably they will never have it again because of Vegas prop bets. Second 7, ball at the 50-yard line. And that trick play goes absolutely nowhere. It's a loss of 8. It's a loss of 8 there, blown up by Christopher Allen. Brings up 3rd and a mile. Chiefs or Saints Cancun Bowl 2018-19. Based on how bad the Chiefs defense was that year, give me the Saints. Give me the Saints. Mike Trout. I'm not sure those are incredible circumstances. Chris Paul makes playoffs every single year. How the Argos doing the CFL without Shaq Kelly? A QB1 for minimum 9 games due to suspension. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for them. It's actually only a loss of 4 on that one. So 3rd and 11. Ball at their own 45-yard line. Love. Looking. Fires. Middle of the field. Double coverage and incomplete. Almost intercepted on the play by Donald Rutledge Jr., the safety. So Memphis back-to-back drives where they will be forced to punt by going 3 and out. Right, vote on that poll. I'm going to close at the next commercial break. 83 Giants Cards vid date. Yeah, it is coming this week. It is coming this week. I will let you know when it is coming this week. Basically, it was going to come out this week or this weekend, and then my sister came and I underestimated how much time I was going to spend with her. So, it is coming out this week, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This punt will be fielded at the 10-yard line, taken to the 15. Hall slips past the guy to the 20, cuts upfield to the 27-yard line. 17-yard return by Justin Hall. You know, he could make it in the NFL on special teams, at the very least on special teams, because he is very slippery on punts. He is very slippery on those punts. It is a net of just 28 yards after the nice return by Hall. Houston going to start this drive. Henderson coming back to the game, thank God. Cancun Bowl is basically the third place game. Basically like the playoff bowl was back in the 1960s. And looking at Baylor and A&M's rivalry, what's the one thing that has shocked me the most about it? I didn't realize how heated it was. I underestimate a lot of these college rivalries, how heated they get. I think I underestimate a lot of them, besides the big ones. No, that's like a surprisingly heated rivalry. The most fun NBA nickname in Wissaquoy Bedroom again. That is a fun nickname. You know, that is a fun nickname. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We're looking at the teams. Here are the top 4 based on regular season wins. Stallions are 26, Battlehawks 17, DC 16, Roughnecks and Panthers with 13. Yeah, the Stallions regular season wins last 3 seasons 26 and 4. It's crazy. Haven't got to a Rockies team yet this season, but finally going tomorrow with my dad. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, that's a great ballpark. It's a great ballpark from what I can tell. I want to go there at some point. Fact, fiction, Butler gets straight to the Lakers. I'm going to say fiction on that. I'm going to say fiction. I don't know where he's going to go. I'm guessing he'll just go to the Sixers again, but we'll see. In hypothetical, Patriots-Bears Super Bowl 45. Will the Pats have won by 29 or more like they did in the regular season? Remember that Cutler got hurt. Yeah, if Cutler went on to play the game, it would have been a bloodbath. Bloodbath. With Caleb Haney at quarterback, oh, forget about it. Forget about it. It would have been 6 scores. Would have been a 6-score game. Would have been absolutely terrible. Any chance U-Tree makes an appearance as a UFL Tank Bowl? We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Well, Phillies are now up by a lot more than 2-1. By a lot more than 2-1. How about the PA announcer Birmingham Stallions games doesn't crowd Birmingham and all the fans chanting back Stallions and more? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, this is breaking news. The Commanders have released Brandon McManus. The Commanders have released Brandon McManus. Breaking news coming in. So McManus no longer there. No longer there. Worst game of 2023 season, Patriots Saints. Patriots Saints was brutal. All right, first down, ball at the 26-yard line. How's it going, Philby? Welcome to the stream. Play action. Henderson fires. Slam pass. Caught. First down at the 41-yard line. The Saints made Super Bowl 53. Could they be in the Patriots? Yes. Yes, absolutely. That team was good. Doesn't bode well for the Jags. I mean, it doesn't mean anything for the Jags. The issue... I mean, I don't think it means anything for the Jags. Necessarily. I think it's just that they don't want to deal with the headache, potentially. And remember, McManus was not that good last year. McManus was not that good, so... This venture through the juice isn't worth the squeeze. First down the 41-yard line. Handoff. Gain of, let's call it 2, but there was a flag on the play coming in the backfield. Justin Hall getting the give. We're going to see what happens with this flag. But it comes in the backfield, so probably in the area of holding. So move back to the 31-yard line. Yeah, so the 95 lines video, right? No, 96 lines. It's coming out Thursday, barring anything crazy. I have a feeling I'm going to win the appeal, so I'm pretty confident in that. I'm pretty confident in that, and then we'll come out on Thursday. So it's coming out. All right, so backing up 10 yards after the holding penalty. I'm going to close the poll here. Let's see. 53% of you think is going to be the pick that I had the start of the season, Battlehawks against the Stallions. 8% think Brahmas Panthers. 26% Brahmas Stallions. 11% thinking Battlehawks Panthers. First and 20 at the 31-yard line following the holding penalty. You know, I think Beck does look like a every Long Island Jets fan. He looks like every Long Island Jets fan in their 40s. It is crazy. Henderson steps in the pocket. He gets rid of it, and that is almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. He was pressured, tried to get rid of it, and almost backfired tremendously on him. 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20. Trubisky made the play. Wait, for what video? What video did I mention that it was wrong with 2018 and 2020? What video did I mention that? You don't even want to speak on the video because I have like 1,500 videos on at this point. Like 1,500 different videos. So I don't know what video we're talking about. Would Oklahoma and Kentucky be good options for UFL expansion after Omaha and Canada? I think so. I think Louisville will be a great spot. Louisville will be a great spot. I don't know about Oklahoma potentially, but like stadium-wise. But Louisville, phenomenal spot. All right, so have it on the field. Houston's going to have one left for the rest of the half. 11:40 left. With the emergence of the UFL and the fact that it appears 100-yard spring football is here to stay, what do you think the future of arena or indoor/arena football is, if any? I feel like it's a completely different sport. It's a completely different sport. Completely different sport. Wait, so the 1996 Week 17 video, Scott Mitchell only played us once, and so Trubisky. No, I didn't say that. I said one great season where he made the playoffs and then was terrible after that. No, I never said Trubisky only made the playoffs once. Right? Let me look at the script for that. Because I have the script. I have the doc. I can look at the exact words I said. Because it was one great season where he played really well, made the playoffs look like the future. But let me look at the script that I said. All right. Yeah, no, I did not say that at all. I did not say that at all. 2nd and 20. Play action. Henderson, slam pass. Bit too high, incomplete. Actually, Memphis was one that called timeout. My apologies. So, I'm going to watch without any audio. So, 2 timeouts left for each team. I said in the script, I said here, if you want what feels in many ways like the 90s equivalent of Mitch Trubisky in terms of high expectations, one really good season where he was responsible for guiding his team to the playoffs against all odds, and nothing but crap besides that, it's Mitchell. I did not say that Trubisky made the playoffs twice, or only made the playoffs once. I just said he was crap in 2020, which is true. He was good in 2018, he was crap every other year. 3rd and 20. Henderson, way short of the 6, incomplete, broken up on the play. Intended target was Kiki Chisholm, still without a catch today. Abrams on the bat down, but there was a flag on this play, so hang on a second. Flag on this play. Yeah, Mitchell was terrible. Mitchell was absolutely terrible. No, I don't think the trade stuff was ridiculous. I think the trade made sense for the Colts. It made sense for the Dolphins, but it didn't make sense in the standpoint of why they traded him because of a fan vote, essentially. Though he did win the MVP. Trubisky did win the MVP in 2020, so. All right, 3rd and 15 is a penalty on Memphis, but not an automatic first down. 3rd and 15, Henderson dropping back, fires well short of the sticks, incomplete, and underthrown by a solid 5 yards. Looked like that was Kyrie Woods on the coverage, I want to say. And they will have to punt this ball. He was the MVP. He was. I love it. Stillwater or Tulsa would be my choices. Yeah. What's the same situation? I mean, you could play at the college. But I'm thinking, like, if you play, like, Oklahoma City, like, there's no stadium there, really. I was saying that 2018 was Trubisky's best season. He was actually good that year, and he's been bad ever since. The punt fielded and returned to the 29-yard line, so that is where Memphis is going to start this drive at their own 29. Almost like a Scott Mitchell, 1995, great season. No one can take that away from him. And then he was bad every other season. But there was a flag on this play, so hang on a second. Remember the days where the Browns were the laughing stock of the NFL? I mean, to some extent, their front office still is for giving Deshaun Watson all that money. But, yeah, 95 was wild. You basically had every receiver breaking every record in the book. Remember how every receiver, like, just broke the receptions record that year? It's so many guys with over 100 catches. If the Bears draft Mahomes does not win 3 Super Bowls. Oh, I agree. But that's also because their coaches were terrible. It's because their coaches were awful as well. Like, I'm taking Andy Reid over Matt Nagy any day of the week. The only real stadiums in Oklahoma are Stillwater, Norman, and Tulsa. I don't think anyone wants to have a team in Norman. You do not want to have a team in Norman. All right, so penalty on the punt. They're just going to force it from the spot. So 5-yard penalty, added to the end of the run. So 34-yard lines where Memphis is going to take over with 10:13 left in the first half. 3-0. Lawrence video was really good. Mitch Trubisky video was great. The RG3 video was phenomenal. The RG3 video was absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, go check out Cheek on Sports if you haven't gotten a chance already. She's really, really good. Really, really good content creator. I love her editing style. Love her editing. All right, let's see what we got in the chat as well. Again, any donations, get your question right away, and everything goes right back into the studio. Mike Nolan wears a suit and tie. Jack Del Rio used to do that a lot, too. I love when he did that. It's like the only good thing with Jack Del Rio. The New Jersey Generals, I don't think they're going to bring them back because you don't play football at Red Bull Arena. MetLife would be too big of a stadium. Attendance wasn't great for the New York Guardians when they played in the XFL in 2020. Taxes going to be a bit too high. Tampa Bay you could bring back. You could bring back Tampa. Any case where a coach made the playoffs should be fired. In the NFL? Oh, I can think of plenty in the NFL. I think of plenty. This year in the UFL, no. In the NFL, though, I can think of a ton in the NFL. Mike McCarthy, for one. What else? I mean, for the most part, if you make the playoffs at like 8-8, like, I'm not going to be too upset if you get fired, depending on the situation. Depending on the circumstances. I think Marvin Lewis also, he should have been gone after the playoff loss I would have said after the playoff loss in 2013. But, Cardinals up 3-2 now after a solo shot by Burleson. Into the second deck. Do I work in an industry or a specific job? No, this is my full-time job. So, like, I make money on, like, ad revenue, but, like, in terms of the donations, every donation goes right back into the studio. But, like, ad revenue, like I do that, but, like, in terms of, like, every donation that you guys send me goes into getting some of these helmets for the stream. We got a lot of new helmets. I got some more boxes yesterday that came in. I can show you. I can show you that one later on stream at halftime, potentially. Mike McCarthy is the best coaches in the NFL. Yep. I love the man. I love McCarthy. He should get a lifetime contract. He is single-handedly funding some of the stuff in the studio. Handoff goes nowhere to start the drive. 2nd and 10. Any Woody Hayes type moments? Oh, Mike Tomlin. Yeah, Mike Tomlin trying to trip a guy. The Jets strength coach. Who was it, Alosi? Back in 2010 against the Dolphins. Yeah. Yeah, Phillies echoed Sirianni after last year's disaster returning. Yeah. Now it's 4-2 Cardinals. Watch list from Albany, Georgia. How's it going? Yeah, Birmingham Southern. Yeah, heck of a run though. That'll be a good movie or documentary in 10 years' time. That'll be a very good documentary in 10 years' time. Skip Holt should get an opportunity somewhere, I believe. 2nd and 10. Love looking, fires across his body, caught at the 45 and down to the 47-yard line, getting 12 yards on the play. It's a first down on the play. Second catch of the game for the tight end, number 83, Sage Surratt. I have Washington Federals. I have 2 Washington Federals. I have the white and I have the gray. No, this is just for the UFL. I'm talking for the NFL. Like, the UFL collection is complete. The UFL collection is 100% complete, except for I need a modern-day DC and a modern-day Houston and a modern-day Renegades. These are the 2020 versions. You also need a modern-day Vegas Vipers. First down, in the flat, caught by the running back, spin move, gets past midfield, still going. Nice run there. It should have been a gain of 2, instead it's a gain of 8 for Titus Swen, who's been used way more in the receiving game than he has been in the running game this year. 54 receiving yards, 11 catches for him on the season. Is used in the receiving game from time to time. Brings up 2nd and 2. Yeah, Jerry Global punch video. It came out with that like 4 years ago. That was a while ago. If the Jags had Gus Bradley back, I would quit. I would honestly quit. That would be enough for me to... That'd be enough for me to give my fandom if they brought back Gus Bradley. 2nd and 2. Handoff. Nothing doing for Darius Victor. Stuff for a loss of 1 at the 46-yard line. Going to bring 3rd and 3 in what might be 4-down territory for the Showboats, potentially. Last game between these teams was super low scoring. This one playing out like that as well. How do I land these helmets? eBay is a big, big one. I'd say 95% of the helmets are on eBay. Can Houston win? Oh, they absolutely can. They absolutely can. Their defense is playing pretty well this season. They're playing pretty well this game. I don't trust Memphis' offense at all. I think Houston's better on paper. Arizona UFL team makes sense, so they say Central and East. I think for now, Central and East. But at some point, maybe. Problem is if the attendance is never good for Arizona teams. 3rd and 2. Love, looking, fires, incomplete. So could not hold on to the ball. Jonathan Adams with the drop brings up 4th and 3. I think that the problem with Arizona is that if you play the games in Tempe, it's at bleachers, it's on bleachered stadiums, bleachered stands, and people don't want to go out to Tempe. They just don't. So you have to play in downtown Phoenix, which means playing at Chase Field. But the D-backs would never allow playing football games at Chase Field during baseball season. So, Arizona, I mean, they didn't get good attendance for the Hot Shots. They really did not get good attendance in 2019 for the Hot Shots. 4th and 2. The punt here by White. It's going to be fielded at the 11 by Hall. Hall makes a few men miss and out of bounds at the 18-yard line. Nice 7-yard return there by Justin Hall. I think especially in today's NFL with the 2 kickoff returners now that you need, I really think that Hall will make it in the NFL as a return man. They will absolutely make it in the NFL as a return man. I absolutely think that he could. We saw Turpin make it in the NFL as a return man. He turned out to be one of the best returners in football. Yeah. Birmingham Center is going to be a crazy 30 for 30 at some point. Oilers or Stars? I got the Oilers. Need to hire me like a great attendance. There you go. All right, let's see what else we got in the chat. Yeah, yesterday St. Louis, San Antonio was nuts. I think I got to everything. Am I still considering going to the UFL Championship in 2 weeks? No, just way too much for me to, like, it's so much travel for me. I'm not considering going. We're going to call the game. Because I'm going on a cruise in a month, and I'm have a bachelor party I have to go to, and I'm going to Kansas City to see a friend and see Olivia Rodrigo, so it's going to be way too much travel. John Ross, was he signed as a kick returner? I think so. Because you need 2 now. You need 2. The rules have changed where you need 2, which I'm a bit surprised Jamal Agnew was not been signed by anyone, because say you go by Agnew, kick returner, he's really, really good. Harrisburg, PA, top 50 market, aside from minor league baseball and hockey, has nothing to put a team in Hershey Park Stadium. You could, but isn't Hershey Park Stadium used a lot for concerts? Don't they do like so many concerts at Hershey Park Stadium that I'm not sure they have the... I'm not sure putting a team there would offset, like, See, that would mean fewer concerts you could play there. Cruise, it's going to leave out of Jersey, and it's going to go to the Caribbean. Yeah, I think second Tuesday we should be able to do it. Favorite Bluey episode? Ooh. Favorite Bluey episode? I don't know. They're all really good. Lawrence, is he the franchise for the Jaguars? Yes, he is. 100%. He is. A final score of a 2013 Broncos and 1981 Colts game. Colts score 10. Broncos drop 80. 80 to 10. Bachelor party on the one who steals the police car. There we go. Oasis of the Seas might go next May. That is my favorite cruise ship. Oasis of the Seas is my favorite cruise ship. You're gonna have a great. If you're thinking about going, that's the cruise ship to go on. I love Wonder of the Seas. I do love Royal Caribbean. Things UFL should focus on when they reach the offseason. I think just more presence in the local markets, because there wasn't a lot of local marketing. I think that hurt them this year to some extent. Like, I think we need to have at some point, hopefully what we can get to, is the teams playing in their own cities the entire time and not all in Texas and then flying out to the games. So these teams can stay in their home city and they can build relationships that way, and that will increase attendance. Because there's no local presence, really, for a lot of these teams. Handoff down to the 24-yard line, loses the football, recovered by an offensive lineman. Ends up being recovered on the play by the right guard, Braylon Jones. Brings up 2nd and 5. How many times have I been on Oasis? 3 times. 3 times. On a scale of 1 to jawless, how surprised would I be if Matt Jones balls out in preseason? He should ball out. There's nothing I can learn from Matt Jones. Unless he's even worse than I thought he was. Out route call the 34-yard line. He should ball out. He's a former first-round pick. He's going up against third stringers. He should absolutely be balling out. If he's not balling out, we've got issues. It doesn't change the fact that I hate the trade. But Matt Jones should dominate in the preseason. If he doesn't, we have issues. If a quarterback is playing in the second half of the preseason, he's a former first-round pick, we gave him a draft pick to get him, and he, as the handoff goes absolutely nowhere, Thompson bottled up, loss of 2 on the play, going to bring him 2nd and 12, and he doesn't look good against guys that will make a practice squad, we have issues. It's that simple. It's that simple. Worst price game when Price is Right. I really don't like where they guess and you can go for $1. I feel like the person that goes last is such an advantage. But the pricing games are fine. Eurocycle to Psycho. Thank you so much for the tour, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for responding to my comments. Good stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, really appreciate it, man. I like responding to everything. I like to interact with you guys. Those are good questions, too. Good comments. 2nd and 10. Henderson off his back foot. Fires. Slant route. Caught by Merritt at the 50. 45-40. 35-30. Still on his feet. Cuts back at the 25. Down to the 23-yard line. Kirk Merritt with the biggest play of the day from the 32 to the 23. Huge gain there. 45 yards. Nolan Henderson pressured. And Merritt gets it to go with a huge, huge gain. The 3rd longest passing play of the season for Houston as they get down to the 23-yard line. Yeah, I don't like the form. Like, I like the games. I just don't like the format of like how they get to get there. Like, there's too many people where like if you go first, second, or third, you're completely screwed. Merritt on the give, down to the 15, down to the 14-yard line now. Nice running there by Merritt. Going to bring up 2nd and short. Yeah, they get Mac Jones' own number. These games are on Fox. You can see on the bottom line, I also have everything scrolling. The championship in 2 weeks is on Fox. The USFL championship this Saturday at 3 o'clock Eastern. And then we have the XFL side at 7 o'clock Eastern on Sunday, going up against the NBA Finals. Mets only made the LDS1 since I was 1 month old. That is crazy to me, thinking about it. Oh, so you're really young then, because I remember the Mets in the 2006 NLCS. I was at game 1 of that. And obviously 2015 they made it to the World Series. So you must be really, since you were really, really young. No one's won the top prize in 41 years of Plinko. I do love Plinko, though. I do love Plinko. All right, 3:56 left. We have a stoppage on the field for the moment. Oh, I forgot to get your name in there, Eurocycle. My apologies. Yeah, I donation of $50 or more. Your name is written on this gnome right here. We did have someone donate yesterday, which was crazy. Professor Price. I've never seen Professor Price. I gotta check that out. Born October 2006. Ah, that makes sense. I feel old now. I feel so old because I remember that series too. I remember that Andy Chavez catch. 2nd and 1. Henderson fires. End zone shot. Hall incomplete. Can't hold on. Broken up by quitting Meeks. They're leaving Meeks on Hall. It seems like that's the matchup this game. Gonna bring up 3rd and 1. What strip club are we going to during the bachelor party? None. We're going to be in the mountains, so there's going to be nothing there. How's it going, Brian? Welcome to the stream. Do you wish we were going to Jags here in the 405? I mean, it would mean I have to be born earlier. I do wish, I was kind of born in, 87. If I was born in, 87, grew up with the Jaguars my whole life, that'd be fun. Watching the entire franchise from its inception. But 3rd and 1. Henderson fires, caught, first down at the 6-yard line with 3 minutes left. Catch there by Cyril Grayson, his first grab of the day. Grayson, last week, didn't do a whole lot. Only targeted 1 time, no catches, giving me first goal at the 6. Yeah, I like Plinko for the chaos of it. I do like Plinko for the chaos of it. Yeah, I hate, if you play perfectly and still lose, I do hate that. But I hate that Wheel of Fortune, too. You can win you can never get anything wrong. You can dominate and still lose because the prize pool is so overpowered. First down, handoff, nothing doing there. Trying to bounce outside. It's a loss of 5. Taken down the play by number 50, Anthony Butler. The Butler does it. Brings it back in the backfield. Bring up 2nd and goal. You can help me this. These have a game show website. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Has a tank bowl been beautiful? It's been very ugly, but you expected that from a tank bowl. You expected that. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. 3-0 our score. Houston with the ball at the 11-yard line. Yeah, the worst game. I really don't have a worst game, but someone says Professor Price. I gotta check that out. The 0 rule in 10 chances is the easiest card game on The Price is Right. Yeah, I feel like Price is Right, you could study for that. I feel like Price is Right you can study. Yeah, but I do like Plinko. Any video games I play as a child? Oh, so many. Kingdom Hearts. I love that game. Kingdom Hearts 2. A lot of sporting games. A lot of sports games. So I played The Show. I played Madden. I played 2K. NHL. Tiger Woods. Had a Wii. So we did Wii Sports and all that. Mario and Sonic the Olympics. I love that one. In 2008. That was a fun game on the Wii. SSX. SSX is super underrated. SSX is a fun game. Tony Hawk, obviously. You know, we had some good video games. Why the Bills fake punt not get done decision? Which game? Which game was the fake punt? Which game? Why did Houston the Roughnecks have the Gamblers? Because they're in the USFL division. The idea was that the Gamblers had not played a game in Houston yet. The Roughnecks had. So the idea was people knew the Roughnecks branding more than the Gamblers branding. So that was why. Because the Roughnecks played in Houston in 2020 and 2023. And the Gamblers had not played in Houston since the 80s. You know, SSX was fun. SSX was a lot of fun. And then obviously, Roller Coaster Tycoon, if we're counting computer games, Roller Coaster Tycoon, love that one. Thrillville was fun. Divisional round 4th and 5, a fake punt. Oh, and in their own territory? My thought process there, and I didn't hate it. It was more of the idea that you couldn't stop the Chiefs all day. So you had to figure, if no matter what you did, if you punted the ball, it was going to be a 2-score game at that point. I didn't hate it. I have no problem being aggressive. More video game studios closed and games being released last year. I did not know that. I don't know why that's the case. I think we're almost in the problem in movies where it's either these big titles or it's nothing. And we're going to hit a bubble. And we might have hit that bubble. we might have hit that bubble at some point. It's like some of these movies are costing way too much to make at this point. Like the Michael Eisner strategy back in the 80s of singles and doubles. Like, I think more studios, movies, and video games need to go back to that. Because it's really just independent people and the AAA releases at this point. I've not done one with Jason Garrett. I've not done one yet. I'm trying to see what I want to see first. Oh, yeah, I played Sonic. I have never played Shadow, but I did play Sonic. Second and goal. Henderson. QB draw down to the 5. Now, the defense played better in the second half, or the fourth quarter. Now, if I'm Memphis, I call timeout. If I'm Memphis, you want to get the ball back. And there's nothing stopping Houston here. It's not like they're going to run out of time. You're in a goal-to-go situation, but this is why they're the two worst teams in football. Memphis not calling timeout. I don't know why they're doing that. Simpsons in a run. Oh, yeah, I played that. Crazy Taxis. I did like Crazy Taxi. How's it going, Bobby? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting NCAA Football 25. Got to get PS5 first. But if I do, I'm going to play it on stream. I might use it as a text right off. play College Football 25 on stream. A roller coaster tycoon channel. Ooh, I got to see that. Third and goal. Ball at the 7. Again, Memphis not calling timeout for some reason. Henderson looking. He's scrambling, running out of real estate. Now he has to chuck it away into the back of the end zone. Incomplete. That will stop the clock for the moment with 1:11 left. I think it does raise a question again why Memphis didn't call timeout earlier, because then they get the ball back with about 1:40 instead of 1 minute. But it does bring a 4th and goal at the 7-yard line. Should be a chip shot for one of the best kickers in the UFL this season. But there was a flag on the play. So hang on a second. Hang on a second. Flag on the play. Any playoff implications? Oh, God, no. God, no, there are none. No, this is for the number 1 pick in the draft. They're both terrible. And that's rough in the passer. That's going to be rough in the passer. He got him in the head. Helmet to helmet. Looks like it's going to be the call on Malik Law. But they do take it off because it was inadvertent contact. Inadvertent contact. The new JG channel, probably going to put on hold for a bit. Be too much of a plate. Who gets the ball at halftime? Memphis got the ball to start, so Houston's going to get the ball afterwards. Josh Allen during 13 seconds or Matt Ryan during 33-0? Rather be Matt Ryan. Rather be Matt Ryan. Because that season was over. Josh Allen to lose in the playoffs like that? Crazy. I'd hate that. 25-yard try from Molson, who's doing great this season. Oh, that's not the prettiest kick in the world, but it counts all the same. Not the prettiest kick by any means. But with 1:07 left, it just squeezes in. Molson now 14 for 16 on the season. Gets that one to go from 25 yards out. Again, not the prettiest, but we're tied up at 3 in the stank bowl. Got Mono with a 2. Thank you so much. Dumson for Casey going for a 4th and goal against Vegas at the 7. I have to remember that play. I have to remember that. What week was that? Which week was that? No, I teased like a brand new channel, but that's not going to be for a bit. I have to figure something out with that. Which week was that? Fact or fiction? JJ and I goes on pause during Olympics. No, we're not going on pause. We're going to actually stream the Olympics. We're actually going to stream the Olympics. Which will be fun. But let's see. Where would Chiefs, Raiders? I guess it was this past season you were talking about. Is it the Christmas game? I'm trying to remember which game it was. Okay, wait. Probably this one. Hang on. Was it that one? Fourth and goal. Week 16 in their loss. On 4th and 5? That was at the 43. Wait, that was at the 43-yard line. Wait, what am I missing here? Wait, what the heck am I missing? In their loss? Fielded by Adams, taken to the 32, down to the 34. So first down for Memphis at the 34 with 2 timeouts. 4th and goal at the 7. I don't see a 4th and goal at the 7. Am I going crazy? I don't see a 4th and goal at the 7. In their loss this season. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe it was later in the game. Hang on. Oh, yeah, later in the game. Wait, why no dumb decision? Because why would there be a dumb decision on that one? Yeah, why would there? It was 20-7. If you kick the field goal, it goes from a 2-score game to a 2-score game. It'd be a dumb decision to not kick the field goal. It'd be a dumb decision to kick the field goal, I mean. 20-7 with under 10 minutes left, yeah, you absolutely, you're not going to have enough possessions. You have to go for it at that point. You have to. You have to go for it at that point. Yeah, no, in terms of NFL content, yeah, we're not going on pause. We're not going on pause. We're powering through. You have to go for it. Now, if it was 20-10, yeah, dumb decision. But 20-7, no. No. You absolutely have to. You have to do it there. All right. Actually, penalty on the play, so move it up to midfield. First down, Love, firing middle of the field, caught there in field goal range at the 35-yard line. Right, that's going to stop the clock for the one. Sage Serrano to grab his third catch of the day. You have $750 on Houston? Holy cow. I have Houston winning this game, but they do get the ball to start the second half. They do get the ball to start the second half. 52 seconds left. I like Houston's chances more than Memphis. So the Love is not looking terrible. First down, Love, clean pocket, drag route, caught. Catch made by David Davis. His first grab of the day has been held in check for the most part today. 38 seconds left. They'll call a timeout. Second and we'll call it 8. And Memphis will burn their second timeout. They have 1 left. Hey, based on them decisions, yes. Oh yeah, they're coming. They're absolutely coming. I still got to do Dave Roberts one that happened 3 weeks ago. Still got to do that. There's so much content I want to do and just not enough time. Let's see. What other things? Yeah, the underrated dumb decision. Mentioned the Falcons staff the 2012 divisional round when the Falcons called the onside kick. That was crazy when they did that. I can't believe they did that. The other one I can't believe. It didn't end up mattering. The Jaguars Chargers Travis Etienne run. That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, Don Bradman seems like the GOAT. Yeah, he basically every record he's got by a lot. The NFL will adopt the target rule from college football within the next 10 years. I think fact. I think fact on that one. Yeah, it was a fun stream yesterday. Thank you guys for tuning in. That was a fun stream. What other questions have I got on the chat? I'm trying to get to everything I possibly can. Why the Eagles suck in 2012 despite Andy Reid? Bad free agent signings. Bad quarterback play, bad free agent signings. 2nd and 6. Love, pressured, going to throw that one to the sideline. Incomplete. Intended target was Sage Serrano. 32 seconds left. Love takes a shot. But he's helped up by the man who hit him, number 94, Keontae Sean. So going to bring up 3rd and 6 at around the 32-yard line. Be a 50-yard try if they don't get any more yards here. Again, Roughnecks get the ball to start the half. Get the ball to start the second half. Historical in defense of I want to do. I need to see. I don't have the angle. There's one that I need the angle of. And I might be able to ask Rick Coleman if he's got it. 3rd and 6. Love, looking, drag route, caught, low throw, but it's going to be short of the sticks. Houston should call timeout here. Houston should call timeout. They are not. I don't know why. Because don't you want to get the ball back? Why is Houston not calling timeout? It's 4th and 3. They're not going for it. Call timeout, get the ball back. This is why Curtis Johnson sucks as a head coach. 5, 4, 3. Calls timeout with 2 seconds left. So this is the last play of the half. Houston could have gotten the ball back. Houston would have had 20 seconds left. Good kickoff return by Justin Hall. You get the ball back. You got a good kicker. 20 yards, you're in field goal range. You have a chance to double up. But no. That's crazy. Why would they not call timeout? Why on earth would Houston not call timeout there and try and get the ball back? Because then what if you block the field goal too? You can't do anything with it now. Do you want to get the ball back? Why is Curtis Johnson in this league? Why is Curtis Johnson a coach in this league? Someone help me out. Why is Curtis Johnson? It feels like he is the worst coach in football. He is woefully unqualified. I hope the announcers are ripping into him for this decision. Again, watch without any audio. I'm hoping the announcers are ripping into him for this. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. But it is going to set up a 46-yard try for Matt Coughlin, who's only got 1 miss this season. He's been phenomenal this year. This is a tank pull for a reason. For the 5th time this year, welcome to Dumb Decisions. Yeah, I've lost track. The kick is up, and it's right down the middle. It is good. So 6-3 game, but again, Houston can't get the ball back. You think he could get a good kickoff return, but apparently not. Yeah, the announcers like not calling the timeout? No way. Really? That's crazy. Any coaches in the UFL known for dumb decisions, Barlow and Johnson are the two. Barlow and Johnson are the two. All right, so 6-3 is our score at the halftime break. It's a low-scoring tank bowl here. Winner gets the number 1 pick in every round of the draft. I'll put a poll out there. Who do you think wins this game? Roughnecks or the Showboats? Yeah, but you can't think like worst case scenario of pick 6. You can't think like that. At that point, why play the game? If you're like, I'm not going to call timeout because I risk a pick 6. Like, that's crazy. Hang on. All right. Yeah, the Reapus Bowl. Yes, I do remember the Reapus Bowl. Super spell backwards. Yeah, that was crazy, though, the meltdown. I did see that, yeah, afterwards. Yeah, so, yeah, the one, the in defense sub I want to do, and Kevin actually brought it up. I need the all 22 angle. I never been to a Buc-ee's. We don't have those out here. Yeah, Curtis Johnson in the NFL with more demonstrators than McCarthy, easily. I need the all 22 angle. I need the all 22 angle of how much time was on the play clock when the timeout was called. I need to see the angle because that was close enough of that was far enough a kick where at 5 yards you're out of field goal range potentially for Bailey. So I need to see, was the play clock winding down to like 1 when he called the timeout? I have to see. All right, Professor Price. We're going to look that up while we're at the halftime break because I am curious to see what happens here. Professor Price. Oh, is this with a person in there? Oh, no. Oh, it's a puppet? That looks... I just like looking at it. It looks like so super slow paced. The puppet looks creepy. Holy cow. That looks awful. It's so slow paced. That's terrible. That's terrible. Holy cow. That's terrible. There's footage online, yeah. No, I saw the there's multiple videos out there. There's footage. Oh, I have to put the timer up for halftime. My apologies. And we're at halftime. 6-3 is our score. Vote in the poll. Who do you think wins this game? Again, winner gets 7-1 pick. Yeah, less than 2 playing. I see why. I can see why. If you're in Europe and abandon your club, you should be outcasted, shamed, and ridiculed unless your club abandons you. Like cough, cough, Wimbledon to MK Dons. That's different. Best and worst fries? Ooh, I don't know. I do like Nathan's fries. Nathan's fries are great. Nathan's fries are great. Had Memphis score in 1 minute. They had good field position after the kickoff. They started with the ball in midfield. OT, I'm not sure. We'll see. Multiple telecasts, 35 halftime show. The most often seen on YouTube is not the original CBS telecast. Really? The original one had no audio during the beginning 3-second aerial shot. I did not know that. Okay, it is funny. I have seen the flash down the Jumbotron thing. I have seen that. Oh, wait a sec. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait a sec. Because there was an MTV doc, like an hour doc, MTV behind the scenes. I know what you're talking about. Because I've seen that doc before. Bob Barker, Drew Carey, they're both great in their own right. I mean, I'm taking Barker, but Carey's really, really good. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about this vid. You're talking about this video. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because I've seen the Flash Now thing. I have seen that. And it was on the broadcast that's on, the main broadcast that's on YouTube. But I have seen that. Yeah, MK Dons is hated for that. And rightfully so. Images of Madden NFL 2001 quarterback number 12. I have seen with Tom Brady. Madden 01. I have seen that. He looks terrible in Madden 01. He looks so bad. Nothing like him. You still have the name tag? Oh, that's awesome. MK Dons, basically, they were AFC Wimbledon, and then they moved to a different part of London, and they were hated for that, and rightfully so. They were moved 56 miles. They moved out of London to 56 miles away. It's crazy, like in America, like you move a team 56 miles, it's not a big deal. Like you move a team from like San Francisco 49ers, move them from San Fran to Santa Clara. Like, wasn't a huge deal. Like the Jets moving from Shea Stadium to MetLife, like not MetLife, Giants Stadium in Jersey, like not the biggest deal in the world. Josh Green being thrown to the fire on Monday Night Football, or Kendall Hinton playing quarterback? Oh, by far Kendall Hinton. Kendall Hinton, at least that's a fun experience. Like, there's no expectations for you. Kendall Hinton, it's like, okay, no one expects anything of me. I get to say I played quarterback in the NFL. Freeman, it was a train wreck. Freeman was just a train wreck. The significance of them moving, teams don't move in soccer. That's the significance. Teams don't move. It's a very different culture from America. You don't move teams in soccer. You don't move teams. And it's also, in soccer, in England at least, there's a team every block, essentially. Every town is a team. So, that team is your town. It's not like the 49ers, where it's like, okay, you're a 49ers fan in San Fran, but you can also be a 49ers fan in Santa Clara, you can be a 49ers fan across the bay, you can be a fan of Fresno, like you have that whole region. Europe, for the most part, it's your town. Yeah, people did storm the field during the last game of Shea. They did. And I get why. I mean, you want to take some souvenirs and memorabilia. Why not? Murray Morling's decision to give the ball to the Bears after winning the OT coin toss, bad decision. But too obvious to do a dumb decision on that. Pop 2K? I mean, look, I haven't listened to a lot of Pop 2K lately because they got rid of the countdown's been changed from 30 songs to 20. I'm not crazy about that. 20-song countdowns. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why they changed the countdown. But I do like Pop 2K. But I don't listen on the weekends anymore during the countdowns because I feel like it's a very like skeleton bare bones version of the countdown now. The football club is literally identity of town. Yeah. The announcer Wheel of Fortune between Jack Clark and Charlie O'Donnell. I don't know. I know Rolf Benirsch was on Wheel of Fortune, but Monday came from 2011 had the lowest ratings. I do not know the answer to that question. I'm guessing Jaguars Chargers. I would guess Jaguars Chargers have the lowest ratings. The NBA's biggest team-on-team rivalry that doesn't involve the Lakers or the Celtics. Ooh, that's a good question. That doesn't involve Lakers or Celtics. I mean, it will be Thunder against the Sonics. It will be that once that happens. The biggest rivalry that doesn't involve those teams, I would say I would say, Warriors. Well, it doesn't have the Lakers or the Celtics. Knicks Sixers. I'd say Knicks Sixers. Also go Knicks Heat. Lithium's okay. Do I like lemonade? That depends. Depends. Not really a huge lemonade fan, but I'll have it from time to time. All right. The Drew Carey Show. Not a whole lot, no. Haven't watched a lot of the Drew Carey Show. Just looking up again. The breaking news is that McManus has got him released. So that's a very fluid situation right there with what's happening. Worst talk show host I've seen of or heard of. I don't know. I usually just don't watch the shows that are not good. I will say, who was the host? There was a late night host. Oh, who was it? She was terrible. It was a few years ago. And I watched some clips of them. Like, how do people watch this? And it got canceled. Who was the host of that? That was terrible. I forgot her name. But it was like 5 years ago, I want to say. Yeah, I'm not talking sports shows. I never liked Highly Questionable with Dan Le Batard. I never liked that one. But in terms of like actual like just regular talk shows, late night shows, oh, who was she? Oh, it was like 5 years ago. I think she was a YouTuber. She was a YouTuber and got a late night show. It was terrible. Lily Singh, yes, that's the one. That's the one. Late Night with Lily Singh. That was awful. That was terrible. Yeah, Lily Singh. That's the one. Yep. No, not Samantha Bee. No, Lily Singh. That was the one. I think that was NBC. I think it was NBC. I think it was after Seth Meyers. She was terrible. Oh, man. Thank God that show was gone. Yeah, Lily Singh. That's the one. High Noon. I do remember High Noon. Yeah. But Monty's hit or miss for me. Game show, my surprise, succeeded once its original host was gone. I'm a bit, like, not Price is Right in terms of, like, succeeding, but the fact that Drew Carey has done such a good job as, like, replaced Barker seamlessly. I feel like another one that succeeded. Wheel of Fortune, or not Wheel of Fortune, Millionaire did not succeed after the host was gone. Double Dare did not succeed. I mean, Trebek was not the original host of Jeopardy, so I guess Jeopardy. It had bad time slot, but the content was not good. The content was not good. Who will be the new host? Ryan Seacrest. Ryan Seacrest will be the new host for Wheel of Fortune, which I think is a great fit. I think Seacrest is such a good fit. And on top of that, Sajak has lost like 10 steps. He's phoning it in. Isaac with the $5. Thank you so much. Johnny Gilbert's 95. Yeah, it's crazy. He's still alive and kicking. Isaac Cobbs with the $5. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it as always. Whether it be Josh Lambo getting kicked by Urban Meyer or Derek Hatcher getting slapped by Frank Kush. I would rather be Lambo because at least with Lambo, he's a hero in Jacksonville because his incident led to Meyer getting fired before the end of the season. Plus, like, Frank Kush, like, people still think Kush was in the right. Like, people still have feelings like, oh, ASU went downhill after they got rid of Kush. That was just the way it was. Meyer, that was like, oh, thank God he's gone. Yeah, Family Feud survived every host. Mountain Club again, but with the yodeling? Oh, I love the yodeling. Who doesn't like the yodeling? Oh, that's a terrible throw. Oh, yeah, so first and second, nobody out. Cards at 4-2. When Trebek was the host of Jeopardy, people would say we never worked out with our Fleming. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say Jeopardy's the quintessential answer to that. I love Jeopardy. Mid-budget movies are becoming highly serialized season-long shows. Yes, I would say. Yes. I would say yes. Because the idea is now make them serialized shows and do make them big. Alright, just doing some really quickly. Alright, here's again the ball to start, and we are officially underway in the second half. Down to the 41-yard line is where Houston's going to start this drive. So, third quarter in this tank bowl. Again, the winner of the game gets the number 1 pick in the draft for every single round. Again, any donations, get your question right away, and every donation goes right back into the studio. So, thank you guys so much in advance for all your support. 1st and 10. And again, thank you guys for making this the number 1 place to watch the UFL on YouTube. We're doing all the playoff games as well. First down, the 41-yard line. This week of baseball theme was originally a game show theme. I did not know that. Edmonton's up 2-0 now. Isaiah Buggs, animal cruelty. He's being charged with animal cruelty. Which, good. He is, I gotta do a video on JJ News on that. Henderson escapes a tackle, gets a first down, pushing it out of bounds to the 39-yard line. I know someone has $800 on this game. McFadden pushes it out at the 39. It's a huge game there, a game at 20. Roughnecks in business to start this second half off. How many people out of the 100 would I guess correctly know that Family Feud was originally inspired by Richard Donaldson's match game expertise? I would say maybe 1 person out of 100. If I start swearing, probably get demonetized. It wouldn't be as good. The videos not be as family friendly. I kind of like that appeal to the channel. I like that appeal. Sometimes, like, will things get better for the Marlins? They will not. Better days are not ahead. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, I think Warriors fans, to be fair, I think Warriors fans felt the same way for a long time. I mean, that team was garbage for like 20 plus years. As that handoff goes nowhere. And then look at what happened to the Warriors after that. Loss of 1 second 11 to Thompson at the 40. Yeah, Chiefs just consider trouble. Yeah, I gotta do a video on bugs. I'm doing a video on the guess do a video on McManus. I guess I gotta do that at some point. I gotta do a video as well on State Farm Stadium. Favorite sports biography movie? Lives of famous athletes. Does Miracle count? Does Miracle count? Because that's really like about Herb Brooks. Does that count? I don't know if that counts or not. 42 is good. 42 is a good movie. I don't know if that's our favorite, but it's a good movie. We have a stoppage on the field due to an injury. 2nd and 11 when we get back. And the injury is going to be to number 45, Malik Lal, who had the hit on 3rd down on the last drive. More of a disaster. Tony Khan being in charge of the Jags to have a shot, or Tony being the one to negotiate players' salaries? I would say being in charge of the Jags would be worse. I would say that. Okay, if you count Miracle, it's Miracle. Why won't Chase Field fix the roof? I think the idea is that it might cost more to fix the roof than it is to just get a new stadium. And the technology is not there for a lot of things. Like the bulbs, they cover up parts of the scoreboard because the bulbs don't exist anymore. They don't make the bulbs. Blindside was good, yeah. I like the Blindside. If I made an account called Go Lines, generate $50 from the Jags Lions game, would I write that on the gnome? Yes, I would. I would do that. But I don't do Jaguars games. I feel like heading back to losing days. One of the local sports talk stations constantly makes excuses for their lousy games. They do with the Giants too. Makes me want to hurl sometimes. Yeah, I mean, we're going to see what happens. It's a new era of the dynasty. Obviously, Draymond Green is declining. Klay Thompson's probably not going to come back. The drafting has been great lately. Seabiscuit, I count Seabiscuit, yeah. I count Seabiscuit. Alright, I'm going to close the poll. In this Tank Bowl, 52% he ran with the Roughnecks. Alright, do I order pizza and wings for the Jaguars games? I do not. Well, pizza, it's too early in the morning. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. I can't do pizza at 10 o'clock. I mean, I could, but no place is open. On top of that, I make pizza after the games. So I make pizza after the games. So I do not order pizza for Jaguars games. There's no place open. It starts at 10 o'clock in the morning. Should Tony give up his position with the Jags, focus solely on AAW? I mean, it's not like doing a whole lot with the Jags as it is. So I have no problem with him. He gave his position at Fulham, which was needed. He was doing way too much at Fulham. And now we actually have someone that knows what they're doing to some extent. Curtis Johnson to Mike McCarthy of the UFL. At least McCarthy has won a Super Bowl. And at least McCarthy has won games. Curtis Johnson is... I'd say Commanders Ron Rivera. Reggie Barlow is the Mike McCarthy. Curtis Johnson is Commanders Ron Rivera. That's what it is. The best 5 regular seasons by teams went one and done. 19 Ravens, 87 Niners, 2011 Packers, 2006 Chargers, 73 Rams. Those are good picks. I would say also, I put the 05 Colts in there. I do the 05 Colts. Yeah, sister, she's a picker. She eats the entire stream. But she'll eat very minimal portions at a time. Alright, 2nd and 11 after the injury timeout. It was great seeing the Warriors have that great run of titles, but I think they're back to rebuilding. Yeah. I'm not sure you're going to be rebuilding with Steph on the roster, but retooling is probably more like it. Definitely more of a retooling phase. All right, 2nd and 11. We're back. Now, people in Montreal cared about the Expos. People in Montreal cared. I think 94, I think the strike killed it. I think the strike in 94 killed him. 2nd and 11. Henderson keeping himself. He's going to run to the 40, 35. Looking for the first down. He's got it at the 30, 25. Pushed out of bounds at the 22-yard line. Nolan Henderson having a good drive so far with his legs. First down on the play just outside the red zone. Best team to not make the playoffs? By far, for me, it's the 67 Colts, who were undefeated going into the final week of the season. The 67 Colts were undefeated going into the final week of the season, and they did not make the playoffs. But hang on, we do have a flag on the play, so hang on a second. Looks like this one's going to be on Memphis. JDF is confused about something, and they don't have any super challenges left. He's confused about something. Bros, give the fiver. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. It was great to see your sister on the stream. Wish I could have been there during the live stream. Yeah, it was a fun stream. It was a really, really fun stream. I did a game with her on stream that I put on JG9 News, where we did every. She tried to guess the logos of every team in the UFL. So the penalty is on Memphis. Move it up to the 22. Actually, there is no penalty on the play because it was out of bounds at 22 anyways. So no flag on the play. They pick it up. Yeah, but it is archived if you want to watch the whole 5-hour stream. It was fun. It was fun. You know, he was sick in 2011, which is it's a pretty good excuse. If you don't sound the best because you're sick, you have vocal paralysis. I mean, that's a pretty good excuse. And I've definitely had games where my voice was not the best. Handoff go nowhere. 2nd and 10 at 22. Yeah, they were 11. They finished the season 11-1-2. No, not 13-1. No, they were 11-1-2. Let's see. But it was different back then because it was you only made the playoffs if you won your division, and the Rams were also 11-1-2. Any MLB teams that should blow it up? I don't know about blow it up. I think the White Sox have to start over again. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 22. Henderson fires deep shot, end zone. That's tight coverage and no flag on the play. Kiki Chisholm, the intended target. He's been held in check today. No catches from Abrams on the coverage. So Abrams is on Chisholm today, and Meeks is lined up on Hall. 3rd and 10 at the 22-yard line. How many you got for Super Ones? I'm going to check afterwards. I'm going to check after. I know she got the Jaguars right. Why can't they open the Chase Field roof with fans? It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. It's not safe. Once fans are inside, that's it. Some structural issues. 3rd and 10. I mean, there was leakage in the roof, too. At times. 3rd and 10. Henderson just has to throw that one out of bounds. He's going to set up a field goal. So Houston gets just outside the red zone and then not doing a whole lot after that. He's going to set up a field goal try for J.J. Molson. Hit earlier in the game from 25 yards out, but it wasn't the prettiest kick. This one from 40 to make it 6-6. Mr. Beast passing T-Series, well deserved. Well deserved. Not surprised. I knew it was coming. Well deserved. Chase Field roof, it's just not structurally sound. I don't know like the specifics, but it's not structurally sound in terms of like moving it. The 40-yard try for Molson. That one is off the upright. It's a doink. No good. The second kick today that he's pushed left. The last one he was able to survive it. This one not so much. So Houston, 3 drives that have ended inside the 25-yard line with nothing to show for it. A pick, turnover on downs, a missed field goal. They're blowing this game. And Memphis taking over at the 30-yard line when we get back after the doink. Just his second miss of the season. And that one is a bad doink. How's it going, NJ Carfan? Welcome to the stream. Well, I think some of the game shows ended their initial run in the early 80s and then got revived in the mid to late 80s. I think it's because, I mean, if I had to guess, rise of cable. I would say the rise of cable. Taken away from ratings. I mean, really early to mid 80s is when cable started becoming a thing. Started taking over in a lot of ways. All right, 4-4 is the score in the Cardinals-Phillies game now. Yeah, watching NFL games in the morning feel too weird. I have no problem with morning games. I like it. I like that having the rest of the day do whatever you want. It's also better for me on stream. It feels better working on a video at like 11 o'clock at night versus 2 o'clock in the morning. Like my schedule would just be all thrown off if I didn't do it like that. All right, so Memphis ball to 30 when we get back. Would it rather be Josh Rosen as a rookie or Bryce Young as a rookie? Bryce Young, because you know the team's not giving up on you. Josh Rosen, you knew you were fighting for your job. With Kyler Murray coming out? Getting nervous. Yeah, Houston's not looking good right now. Houston's not looking good. But Tommy John, Veterans Committee. I feel like it would have happened by now, but he should get in. He should get in. But I feel like it would have happened by now. Jake Bates, the Commanders out there just released McManus. Probably McCrane. You know, my guesses are going to go McCrane. I mean, he played for DC, so they probably have sent a scout on him, and he has a strong leg. My guess is they'll go McCrane. Does Altuve swing if he hears it bang off the crossbar? I think so. Wait, hang on. Wait. Hang on. Close call just got back to me, so hang on. Hang on. All right. You know, New York's going to be fun regardless. Yeah, New York's going to be fun regardless, but yeah, that stinks. First down, the 30-yard line. Love, fires, slant route, caught by Adams, and Adams will go down to the 37-yard line. Gain a 7 on the play. 2nd and 3. Don't fire Pete Carroll, fire McCarthy, fire McDermott for his comments on 9/11, fire Gannon. Well, McCarthy should be fired. McDermott, again, I didn't have a problem with the comments. The comments were made like years ago, and it was just a case of bad motivational speaking. It was like Michael Scott being a head coach or something like that. Fire Gannon for what? He had a decent season the second half of the year once everyone got healthy. No, you don't fire a coach after 1 year unless it's like extreme circumstances. Like Frank Reich was terrible. He deserved to go. Hand off Victor. Victor, his biggest run of the day, down to the 49-yard line, getting a 12 and a first down. What else? You fire Meyer, obviously, Hackett, but Gannon, you're not firing Gannon after 1 year. I don't know why you would fire Gannon after 1 year. The Cards were worse off with Kingsbury. They were not supposed to be good this year. The Cards were supposed to be the worst team in football. And they were competitive the second half of the year. And he didn't lose the locker room. He's fine. Games started and have lunch around 1 to 1:30. Around halftime, is late games to 3:05 or 3:25. Then watch Sunday Football in America while preparing summer. There you go. Yeah, I feel like Mountain Time's probably the best time. In the flat, caught by the running back down to the 43-yard line. Titus Swenson, grab of the day. 2nd and 2 coming up. You fire a 9 and 8 coach and keep a 4 and 13 coach? Who, Sirianni? Well, Sirianni lost the locker room. Sirianni also ended the season on a crazy losing streak. Sirianni had had high expectations. Sirianni got outclassed, and Sirianni has acted like a spoiled child. 2nd and 3. Looking. Slant pass, incomplete. Jonathan Adams gets out of target. If you're talking McCarthy, I mean, McCarthy's decisions have cost the team so many games. Prediction for Marvin Harrison's junior rookie stats. I'm going to say 17-game season. We're going to say 17-game season. Wait, that's not what I wanted. $60 yards a game sounds about right. So I'm going to say 1,050 yards. I'm going to say 5 catches a game. So we'll give or take. Let's go 70 catches. Let's say 70. 3rd and 3, Love looking, fires on the run. Flag in the secondary, incomplete. But we'll see if this flag is in the secondary with 9:02 left. Broken up on the play by Corn Elder. I'm going to say 60 catches, 1,050 yards, and we'll go 7 touchdowns. Oh, Connor, I didn't even say that. My apologies. How losing the NBA impact tournaments coverage of March Madness? I don't think it makes any difference. I don't think it's going to make any difference for them. Colby Richardson getting called for defensive holding, so it's a 5-yard penalty and automatic first down. So Richardson getting called for holding. Obviously, it means like they can't use certain guys on stream anymore. Like they can't use, they can't get Chuck, which for March Madness might not be that big of a deal. But it doesn't impact too much. It doesn't impact too much. Why Carroll deserves to be fired? I mean, it was just time for Carroll. Well, Gannon also, that was year 1. That was year 1. First down, slant pass, caught. down to the 34. That was year 1. Carroll, the game has just passed him by. Kevin Coleman, I mean, I wasn't crazy about him at FSU, but in that offense, I think he could have a decent season. What year do you think streaming will have more customers than cable and satellite combined? Then satellite, I don't think it's ever going to happen. But then cable, we're already seeing that. But then satellite, no. 03 World Series with Boston, Chicago. Who would I favor? Best series we never got. Yeah, that would be a good series. I would have favored Chicago. 2nd and 4. Handoff up the middle. First down for Victor. Victor at the 25. Victor into the red zone. Actually, just outside the red zone. Getting a 13. 2 big runs by Victor on this drive. Down to the 21 on the first down. Egg with the 2. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Cancun March Madness Winners since 2010. We will do that at the commercial break. We'll do that at commercial break. Should Carroll been fired? He was making some bad decisions. The game had passed him by. It was too long. Like, he had overstayed his welcome. Now, look, if Gannon went 4-13 in Carroll's year, if he went 4-13 in year 15, different story. But it's a very, very different situation. It's apples and oranges. Slant pass, tight coverage, incomplete on the coverage there was Cornell. There brings up 2nd and 10. He let Drew Lock beat the Eagles. I mean, that's a terrible argument. That's one game. Urban Meyer led the Jaguars to beat the Bills. No one was saying he should be the head coach. Led Geno Smith to the playoffs. Yeah, and then they regressed. They regressed the second half of the year. Worst year for sports in Houston. Ooh. I mean, by default, I got to go 96. You lost your team. I got to go 96 by default. 2nd and 10. Love. Looking. End zone shot. One-on-one coverage. Did he make the catch in the corner of the end zone? No. Incomplete. David Davis couldn't keep both feet in. I don't think he did at least. Flag on the play. No signal from the ref. No signal from the referee. There's a flag on the play. No signal from the ref. Yeah, the Seahawks repeated in 2014. Yes. P1-2. Yeah. Okay, we have no clue what the flag is. We have no signal if it's a touchdown or not. Let's see. Did Davis make this grab? Did he keep both feet in? First foot is in. Second foot looks out. So he did not keep both feet in. Unless he dragged the second foot. Let's see this angle. Where is that foot in midair? Yeah, it's in midair. First foot in. Second foot is out. The heel, actually, where does the heel tap? Does the heel tap inbounds? It doesn't look like it does. No. But again, we don't know what the flag is yet. There's no signal on the flag. So some confusion. Yeah, 2003 World Series would be best unchanged. I'm perfectly fine with the result. We'll take that again. I understand why. Let's see what the flag is now. So no touchdown, as we thought. Nice effort by David Davis. He's only got 1 catch today. Been held in check despite being a very good player this season. 39 catches, most on the team, 446 yards, most on the team. After the play, with pass interference on the defense, Red Bull buying a steak at Leeds United. Red Bull needs to stop buying steaks in soccer teams. It's too much. As long as they don't change the name to RB Leeds. Hopefully they don't change the name to RB Leeds. They're going to get Colby Richardson for PI, which is the right call. Most underrated Jags regular season game. I mean, Jaguars-Texans 2012 was great, even though we lost that one. So they're getting PI, so it is a 15-yard penalty. First and goal, ball at the 6. After the PI. So no touchdown, but it will be first and goal for Memphis. Worst year for Chicago sports. Yeah, this past year was pretty bad. This past year. Yeah, for the Pandas, yes. First down, handoff up the middle, down to the 2-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 2. Again, a touchdown would not make it a 2-score game. They need to the conversion to do that. Last game between these teams was super low scoring. It was an 18-12 decision, lowest scoring game of the season for Memphis. This one playing out pretty similarly right now. Yeah, this past season was probably the worst for Chicago. A 10-cent beer night. Whoever thought that was a good idea without a limit on how many beers you could buy was insane. 2nd and goal. Handoff. Victor bowls his way in. Victor is victorious. Touchdown. Showboats. looking to get the season sweep of the Roughnecks. And with 5:55 left, they lead 12-3. Still a one-score game. You have to figure they're going to go for one here, try and make it 2 scores. The Showboats show it off on that drive. They take advantage of the missed field goal, a huge swing, and the first touchdown of the game for either team. I figure they're just going to do the same thing from the 2. 18-12 is not low scoring? How is it not low scoring? How is 30 points not low scoring? The average points is like 47.5. Who would have won 05 Stanley Cup if the lockout never happened? Ooh, that's a tough one. I would have gone Lightning. I'm going to play it safe and go Lightning. The Roughnecks have to call a timeout. They only have 2 left. Again, they're going for 1 here, try and make it a 2-score game. And again, we're going to do, after this, we're going to do the Cancun for March Madness winners. 18-12 is low scoring. 30 points is a low scoring game in the NFL. And in the UFL, but especially the NFL. Oh, that's a great play by Arnott, but Goldschmidt's off the back. Yeah, Houston, come on. Yeah, that was a bad drive for Houston. That PI was critical. That PI on Colby Richardson was critical. What Jags game in the regular season made you feel the most scared? Oh, Jags-Titans 2022. Week 18. Oh, man, I was terrified for that one. That wasn't even fun. Like, it was fun once we got the strip sack, the strip 6, but it was just not fun. It was all nerves. Like, we cannot lose to the Titans and lose the division this way. We can't do that. All right, 2-point try. They're going for 2. Wait, they're going for 2. Why are they going for 2? Flag on the play in the secondary. We're gonna see if this is. I don't know why they're going for 2. Make it a 2-score game. This is why it's a tank pull. Yeah, and it's gonna be PI. So move it back. So now you're going for 2 from the 15-yard line. Why are they going for 2? Make it a 2-score game. What's the point of going for 2 here? Yeah, that's clear PR on Sage Serratus. He got open on Markel Roby. Why would you go for 2? Do the people in New York change it when they hate the Metro Stars to Red Bull? Yeah, they hated it. What's the point of going for 2 here? Honestly. Remember, UFL, 9 points is 1 score. 10 points is 2 scores. Why would you go for 2? This makes no sense. This is like if it's a tie game in the NFL, if you score a touchdown, you go for 2 instead of kicking the extra point. That's what this is like. It's even worse because now we're at the 15-yard line. We're at the freaking 15-yard line. Yeah, this might be a dumb decisions as well. Unless, for whatever crazy reason, Memphis gets this. I don't know how they would. I mean, Houston did allow a 3-point try from the 10-yard line in the San Antonio game. But this is crazy. NFL in 2025, what type of rule change? I definitely see. There's one loophole I think they need to close. And I will talk about that in the UFL video I'll do on Digital News. The Cosmos name? Oh, the Cosmos, it's a tumultuous relationship. Very tumultuous relationship. Yeah, these coaches are terrible. 2-point try, the 15-yard line. They're thrown behind the line of scrimmage, because that's what you do when you need 15 yards on a play. Nice effort, though, but it will be well short, as David Davis could not get in. So it's for the shock of no one, it's still a 1-score game. I am baffled. I'm baffled. NJ Carfan is literally a Cardinals fan. He's literally... It's in the name. Oh my goodness. It's literally a Cardinals fan. Alright, Cancun Bowl for March Madness. For Final Four. Let's look up the Final Four. I can tell you who wins in 2014. It's a 5th. I can tell you who wins the Florida year they made it. I'll tell you that one. Tell you that. All right, this past season, easily Alabama wins Cancun Bowl. 2023, I'm taking FAU. 2022, oof, that's tough. Duke Nova. I'm gonna take Duke. 2021, UCLA was on another level. They were on a good run. 2021, I'm taking that. 2019, give me Michigan State. 2018, I'm taking Kansas. 2017, I'm taking Oregon. 2016, I'm taking Oklahoma. 2015, give me Kentucky, obviously. 2014, Florida. 2013, I'm going to take Wichita on that one. 2012, I'll take Louisville. 2011, I'm going to take Kentucky. And 2010, I'm going to take Michigan State. Can the UFL be a farm league for the NFL? I don't know what incentive they have to make it a farm league. That's really, I don't know what incentive the NFL. I mean, they're trying to like, it's basically a minor league. Like, the goal is to get you to the NFL, but potentially. Wait, what did 49 say? Hang on. The most underrated drive in NFL history, Vince Young going 99 yards and 237 versus the Cardinals, feature 3 4-down conversions and now the 3rd and 5. Yeah, people don't really talk about that drive because they talk about the Giants-Titans comeback. They don't really talk about that drive. That was a very underrated drive. Very underrated drive. The most underrated drive, unfortunately, is Chad Henne going 96 yards off the bench in a playoff game against the Jags. That, unfortunately, is the most underrated drive. How different would 2012 have been if the season was not shortened or delayed due to the lockout? I don't think it would have been any different. I mean, the Heat were the favorites to win the finals, and they did win the finals, so. A double-digit C win the tournament? I mean, with the way the transfer portal is now, with more parity, I mean, it could happen in the next, I'd say the next 20 years. I'm surprised the Roughnecks ever got one win. Yeah, it was against Arlington when they were terrible. Second half of the year, Arlington's been actually pretty good. Maybe it's Chicago Cardinals. No, I just turned 59 the other day. Yeah, dumb decision counter this game too. This is a tank bull for you. This is a tank bull. This is why these teams are terrible. All right, kick off here. Let's do this. Houston still only down by 1 score, fielded at the 20-yard line. Taken to the 30. Looking to turn up the field to the 35. Still no kickoffs for a touchdown this season. Down to the 40-yard line. Cyril Grayson. So first down at the 40. One possession game. Yeah, this is one possession game. 9 points is 1 score because you can go for 3. You can go for 3 in the UFL. You can go for 3. Yeah, Bobcats probably get at least 10 wins. That is a pretty good change. That is true. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Lions, Ravens. Yeah, they don't remember the 4th and 19. They remember the 66-yard field goal, but they don't remember the 4th and 19. How often I experience someone have a massive tantrum breakdown? Not often. For a school that had like 1,600 people, you'd think more often, but not really. Screen pass. It's caught behind the line, but this time Memphis reads it all the way. Kirk Merritt had a huge drive last time, but that time he's going backwards, loss of 3. 2nd and 13 coming up. MJ should have played for the 2012 Bobcats. My favorite part of that team was that the Bobcats cut someone. He became a starter on the Spurs. They cut Boris Diaw for whatever reason, and he actually was really good on the Spurs. Crazy to me. 2nd and 13. Again, 70+ people once. Chairman, thanks so much. Be sure to like, subscribe, and the notification bell so we actually do go live. 2nd and 13. Play action. Henderson. Look in middle of the field. Low throw. And it is caught. Nice adjustment there made by Cyril Grayson. Second grab of the day at midfield. First down. Not the best throw by Henderson, but it is caught. A failed lateral VI count as a fumble. I don't know what else would it count as. Yes. You have to. Like how an incomplete pass, how a spike counts as an incomplete pass. What else would it count as? What was school lunch like for you growing up? I brought lunch every day. I brought a bagel every day. I did not hear about the Space Jam record call it. I did not hear that. Should the UFL preseason? I mean, they have like closed scrimmages. I think preseason you lose money if you do it like that. I'm not sure the interest, what it would be like for that. Henderson throws Justin Hall at the line of scrimmage, gets 6 yards on the play. You mean they basically have preseason as it is to some extent. Now, I do think some preseason might help with the offensive issues at the start of the year because it's always the first half of the season. You're always very low scoring. That gets more high scoring in the second half. But maybe an extended off season. You get teams into camp for more time. But other than that, I really... Like, in terms of, like, televised preseason games, no. 2nd and 3. Play action. Slant pass. Caught at the 30 to the 25. Down to the 24-yard line. It is Braden Bowman, the tight end. Gain of 14 yards. Houston driving. They've had no problem driving today. It's about capitalizing and finishing. They've had 4 drives get inside the 30. This is now drive number 5, and they got 3 points out of it. Egging out with a 5. Thank you so much. Might as well do Cancun finals while we're out. Let's go back to 2000. Okay. We will do that. We will do that in a bit. We'll do that next commercial break. We'll do that at the next commercial break. So thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. All right. 1st and 10. Ball at the 24-yard line. Henderson hands it off up the middle to the 15. He's got someone to the 10. Merritt down to the 8-yard line. 1st and goal. Gain of 16 yards. Did he really say the launch move again? Did he really? He's never even been to a game. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's like every other video with him, apparently, if what you're telling me is true. He announced this while driving and recording. Probably. First down the 7-yard line. Henderson throws at the line of scrimmage. It's caught by KK Chisholm! Down to the 1! Tries to extend, not going to do it. I don't think Miami should have a sports name for MLB because the heat indexes can be over 110. That's dangerous. They play indoors. Chisholm is down in pain. I think the extension got him. They literally play indoors. Down at the 1. He tried extending. And we're going to take a quick break. Who I see being a bust this season? This season. Oh, who was I not crazy about? If he did NFL Booth, I don't even know how that would be. I don't think he likes the NFL. Let me check my spreadsheet. I try to remember guys that I did not like in the draft. And then we'll do the Cancun thing. I think Polk is not good. I don't know why the Patriots drafted him in round 2. I think Polk was like the 3rd best receiver on that Washington team. I think Polk. All right. NBA. Let's do. Let's do that. All right. So in 2023, I mean, definitely the Celtics in 23. 22, I'm going to take the Heat. 21, give me the Clippers were banged up. I'll take the Hawks at 21. 2020, I will take the Celtics. 2019, that one's easy for me. 2019, I'm definitely taking the Bucks. 2018, I'll take the Celtics. No, the Rockets. I'm taking the Rockets at 2018. 2017, no Kawhi on the Spurs. So give me the Celtics. 2016, we were going to go with the Thunder. 2015, we were going to go with the Rockets. 2014, we're going with the Thunder. 2013, we're going with the Pacers. 2012, we are definitely going Spurs. 2011, we are going with the... Well, Brewers wasn't healthy. So we're going to go with the Thunder. 2010, we're going to say... 2010, I'll take the Suns. 2009, I'll take the Cavs. 2008, I'll take the Spurs. 2007, I'm going to take the Pistons. I'll take the Pistons as well in 06. 05, I'm going to take the Heat. 04, I'm going to take the Timberwolves. 03, I'm going to take the Mavericks. 02, I'm taking the Kings, definitely. 01, I'm going to take the Spurs as well. In 2000, I'm going to take the Blazers. All right, we're back. Second goal at the 1-yard line. In the gun. 4 wide. Now it becomes 3 wide as Bowman moves inside. Henderson. Bit of a delayed handoff, and it's in. Touchdown. Roughnecks get their first touchdown of the game. Running it in there is the running back, Kirk Merritt. And it makes it 12-9. Now, do you go for 3 this early in the second half? Ooh, do you go for 3 this early in the second half? I don't think you do. I think you go for 1 here. I think go for 2 makes no sense. But I think you go for 1. I think here you go for 1. Going for 2 is dumb. If you go for 2, you're losing your mind. You're losing your mind. If you go for 2, you've lost your mind. Going for 1, I get... Yeah, they are going for 1. All right, thank God. Some team actually using logic. All right, 1-point try from the 2. No, you don't have to go this early. The give... Merritt, second effort! Not going to get in there. Not going to get in there. So Merritt is stuffed. It remains a 3-point game. 12-9 the score with 2:15 left. No, fourth quarter you go for 3. But this much time left in the game now. This one time left in the game? No. 2:15 left? No. Especially with the way your defenses play for the most part this season. 12-9 your score. Memphis skinned the ball back up by 3. Is it hard to steal for plagiarism? You have to get damages. Problem is they have to prove damages. And that can be sometimes tough, but sometimes not really. Where this game is the number 1 pick? Yes, you have to earn the number 1 pick by winning the game. You have to earn the number 1 pick. Let's see. He's got a lot of loopholes. He's got a lot of stuff. Have you ever get Met Gala outfit? I don't look at Met Gala. No, I don't have a favorite outfit. When did Cat Coot start getting used for eliminate teams? I don't know. You shouldn't be upset you can take souls if you're not him. That is true. That is true. What's he at, like 114,000 now? From what someone sent me the other day? I think it's at 114K. It's crazy. Sephora with the tour. Thank you so much. Cancun Europa League winners. Oh, wow. We're going really back for this one. We'll do that next commercial break. Because I got to really think about that one. Thank you for the tour, man. Really appreciate it, as always. All right. Kickoff. Fielded. It's another short one. Fielded at the 26-yard line. Taken to the 35. Got some room. He's going to cut inside to the 40-yard line. So Memphis with some pretty decent field position with 2:09 left. First and 10 at the 40-yard line for Love. Both teams touchdowns on their last drives. We'll see what happens here. Memphis sticking over at the 40. Yeah, each driver video implied it's very hard to monetary. Yeah, it's very hard. It's very, very hard. Very hard. Yeah, I remember he was on the Marlins. I remember him mainly as a Met. You would basically... You would have to do some stuff beforehand. Basically, you would have to prove that, like, okay, this is the growth of my video, and it stopped after this happened. And he just took my stuff word for word. Pass, Victor. Victor down to the 45-yard line, gain of 6 on the play. I remember the Clippers of Buffalo Braves old. Wow. Yeah, I can't even fathom Buffalo having an NBA team right now. I haven't found that. Craziest news story I heard this week? Oh, by far the guy in court. Oh, man. By far the guy in court who showed up on Zoom. You guys saw that, right? That was like the funniest thing I've seen in a while. 2nd and 4, ball at the 45-yard line. Play action. Love. Slam pass. Tip to the line. Incomplete pass. The guy, there was a guy who was driving on a suspended license. He has license suspended. He showed up to court to do it. But he had to do it on like a Zoom call. And he showed up on the Zoom hearing while driving. So, just the dumbest person imaginable. He didn't realize what he did was wrong until the judge, said you got to go back to jail. We're revoking your bond. You're going back to jail. But that was nuts. That was the funniest thing I've seen. 3rd and 4. Love plays blown dead for a false start. So get those flag motors out if you remember. What would it take for the NFL to lose its most watched sector sport? I think it's going to take someone dying on the field with someone with an illegal hit plus gambling. You have to be like the games are rigged. The games are rigged, different story. Proven to be rigged. 06 Clippers could be the Mavs if the Suns lose to them. I'm not sure. Who was worse as color commentary, Brooklyn McFarland or Alex Hawkins? Hawkins was biased, and Hawkins said some really out-of-pocket stuff. McFarland was not good, don't get me wrong, but at least he has some knowledge of the game. Yeah, like the guy from the Bengals who kept driving in, yep. Yeah, look at the judge's face. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. That was one of the funniest things. Yeah, Simmons is kind of out of touch now. Simmons, great historian, but he's kind of out of touch with the modern day game. 3rd and 9, comeback route, tipped, intercepted by the Roughnecks! Intercepted at the 40, to the 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, he's in! It's a pick 6 for the Roughnecks! Markel Roby! Pick 6! Flag on the play, though. We'll see what this is. As it stands, though, the Roughnecks offense hasn't done a lot, but their defense coming to play. Roby. We have to see if he was touchdown before because he did get back up. We're going to see what this flag is first. As it stands, 15-12. Holding on the defense on Roby. Wait. They're getting Roby for defense. Are they getting Roby for defensive holding? Wait. Okay, that was a graphic error on Fox's end. Because obviously Roby was not called for holding. He couldn't have been called for holding. How can you hold and make the pick? Okay, he tripped over his own guy. Okay, yeah, so the holding is not on Roby. Okay, so take the touch off the board. That was a graphic error. Yeah, I see the holding. Pick stands. I think it was on Bingham. Yeah, clean coverage there. Again, no super challenge. Memphis can't challenge for PI. Jimmy Moreland on the initial play. Yeah, Bingham on there. They put Roby up for the flag. I'm like, wait, how is Roby getting called for holding? He made the pick. So take off the touchdown, but it is a turnover forced by this Roughnecks defense. So 12-9. Yeah, pick stands. Roughnecks will not get a touchdown. Yeah, graphic error on Fox. Again, that was not a holding on Roby. First down to 45. Play action. Henderson looking. Fires. Cross the field. Incomplete. Intended target there was Emmanuel Butler. And that should take us to the end of the half. Yeah, the guy in the Bengals. Yeah. Black and White Sports. I have not heard of Black and White Sports. All right. So I'll put a poll out there. Who wins this game? Then we'll do the Europa League. Cancun final. What's CB versus wide receiver matchup I'm most excited for? Oof. I mean, I gotta go with Ramsey on Garrett Wilson's gonna be fun. End of the quarter. Did I say end of the half? No, end of the quarter. If I said end of the half, my apologies. But fourth quarter, put a poll out there. Who do you think wins this game? As I reset the timer. All right, Europa League final. Europa League. I want to make sure I get everyone for the Europa League. All right. So this past season, we're going to go with taking Roma this past season. 2022, I would say Juve. I'm taking Juve. Tamagotchis? Yeah, I was. My sister was more into Tamagotchis than I was, but maybe they were fine. Wasn't really crazy about Tamagotchi phase. Had Webkins though. Played with Webkins growing up. Oh man, yeah, that was a big phase. Let's see, 2021. I'm gonna say West Ham United in 2021, 22. I mean, 21-22. I'm taking West Ham. Year before that, I'll take Roma and that one over Arsenal. Yeah, Diggs v. Diggs will be fun. Diggs on Dell. I don't know who they're going to put him on. Oh, I mean, I wanted Shakhtar to win, but I would say Man U in 2019-20. I would say Man U for that one. If a national announcer said was Andy half point at the end of the quarter, make a 45-minute documentary on it. No, that would just be a minor screw up. That would just be a minor screw up. Like, slip of the tongue. Like, that happens. Slip of the tongue happens. It's where it's, like, egregious. Where it's like, oh, what are we doing here? I'm going to take Frankfurt in 2019. They were good that year. I remember that season for Frankfurt. Edmonton Oilers win that travel from Edmonton, Miami. It's nearly the whole continent. Yeah, it's basically the largest travel you can go besides Vancouver. The year before that, I'm going to take... That one I'll take Salzburg over Arsenal. Why not watch Cartoon Network? Really? You only have time for two networks, really. You have time for two networks, and it's Disney, Nick, and Cartoon Network. So one of them is going to be the odd one out. And for me, Cartoon Network was the odd one out. I will take Lyon in 2017. I forgot Celta Vigo was in the finals. The year 2016, we will go with... We'll go Villarreal in 20 in there. Favorite Bill Wall moment? Oh, there's too many to choose from. I don't even know what I would pick for a favorite Bill Wall moment. I mean, all of them blend in with each other. He's got so many good ones. I'm going to take Napoli in 2015. All right, second down. Here we go. Henderson, play action, fires on the flat ball, is caught by Hall. Hall makes a man miss. Hall looking for the first down, stays on his feet, and gets to the first down line at the 35-yard line. Nice effort there by Hall, who has broken so many tackles. He needs to get a look in the NFL. He needs to get a look in the NFL for sure, 100%. Should be enough for a first down. All right. With that being said, fact fiction, love against French Williams, fiction. Now let's play all right. Let's play not great, but he's fine. Syracuse's role of Fox was like highline sideline reporter color commentator. I would say so. Yeah, he didn't really offer any insights. He was more personality. Harper and Schwarber combined 1 for 8, 6 strikeouts. Of the many clock management dumb decisions I've done, the worst one for 22 and 23. Ooh. Let me think about that. First down to 35. Henderson, play action, fires. This one caught by ARW. Anthony Ratliff Williams to the 30-yard line, thrown down after a gain of 5, thrown down by TJ Green, preventing ARW from seeing any more green on the field. 2nd and 5. Well, Cancun MVPs doesn't make any sense. The worst clock management for 22 and 23. I would say the Commanders in 23 taking like 7 minutes to have one drive inside the 10-yard line this past season, and then 22. I mean, Hackett's clock management was garbage against the Seahawks that led to the field goal. Hall in the end around. Hall going down to the 23-yard line, getting a 7 on the play. How can they go for 3? They can go for 3 from the 10-yard line. So you can go for 3 points from the 10-yard line. Cancun WNBA champs? Oh, I'd be guessing on half of those. At least for the moment. Cowboys-Texans? Well, that's a primetime game. We're doing that. Yeah, Cowboys-Texans, we're doing that game. I can't wait for that. That's a Monday Night Football game. Yeah. That is all the Monday night games we're doing. Besides, I think there's 2 we won't do, because the Jaguars play during one of them, and the Cardinals play at home, so I'll probably go to that, because I won't be able to go to Safe Farm during a preseason game, because that overlaps with the Jaguars preseason game, so unfortunately, schedule doesn't work out there. Play action, fires, middle of the field, incomplete pass, a bit too high for Justin Hall. He's clearly the go-to guy. 2nd and 10 at the 23. They're in field goal range, but Molson, their kicker, 1 for 2 today, is not the best of games. He pulled the last one wide left. The one before that was barely in. Could Dave Brown be Hall very good? The cornerback, not the quarterback. Yeah, the quarterback, definitely not. Hall very good at stinking. Dave Brown, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. How do ESPN lose their soccer coverage to Fox? I think it's just media rights too. Dream car, probably a Porsche. 2nd and 10. Henderson looking. Fires out route, caught, but not a whole lot there. Nice infield tackle on the play by Anthony Butler. Gain of 2, 3rd and 8. You know, I've seen those cars in Arizona. I don't know what they're called. They have 3 wheels. I don't know what they're called. But, like, there's these 3-wheel cars. They're, like, open-aired. And it's, like, 2 here and there's 1 here. I don't know what they're called. They're 3-wheeled cars. Like, it's not like a motorcycle. It's not like dangerous like a motorcycle. It's like an actual car, but it's got 3 wheels. I don't know the name of it. All right, 3rd and 8, ball at the 22-yard line. Henderson fires, drag route, high, and almost intercepted. Diving effort there by Abrams. Can't get it, so they'll have to settle for 3. The London games in 2020, the Jags would have played 2 home games there. Would not have been the Steelers or the Bears. I know that. So probably would have played the Titans. Probably would have played the Slingshot. Oh, car's called Slingshot. Yeah, that's the one then. That's the one. I love my car as it is, but probably would have been, it's a divisional game like the Titans, and it would have been. I would have probably guessed Detroit. I would have said Detroit. The field goal by Molson. This one is good. This one he gets. So it's 2 for 3, 2 out of 3 when it comes to Meatloaf. Ain't bad. And it's good enough to tie this game at 12 apiece. This Tank Bowl coming down to the wire. They don't get 6 off the interception from Roby, but they do get 3. Tied at 12. Oh, man. What a week it's been in the UFL. Every game has been decided by 1 point, and this one coming down to the wire. 12-all, 9 straight points for Houston. Unbelievable game. Dave Brown's up there on the list of non-Hall of Famers who should have their number retired by the Seahawks. I'm in the camp that you shouldn't retire numbers unless they make the Hall of Fame. I'm in that camp where you're going to run out of numbers. I feel like you can put a number out of circulation, but if you have to use it, I have no problem using it. You can take it out of circulation for a generation. That's my theory. So like 28 with the Jaguars, with Fred Taylor. Take it out of circulation. No one wears the number. But the moment like someone needs to use it, you can use it. But if he makes a Hall of Fame, it's retired for good. Everyone a chimpanzee? I would never want a pet. So definitely not a chimpanzee. Yeah, there's so many, like the Giants are victims of this. They have a lot of numbers that are retired for guys that I don't think really deserve it. I think like players like dying, I don't think numbers should be retired for that, barring very extraordinary circumstances. Like Pat Tillman, I have no problem retiring his number, but like very unique circumstances. Like the Cardinals have one that's retired because of that, and I'm not crazy about that. Like Joe Morrison's number is retired. And I mean, yeah, he played a while, but I mean, does his number really need to be retired? I don't know if his number really needs to be retired. Like I don't know if his number needs to be retired at that point. Which year in New York City sports was the worst? Oh, I've not seen that question yet. New York City sports. It's tough because there's so many different teams. Well, pets are a lot of money. Pets are a lot of money and a lot to take care of, and I don't want to do that. All right, Cardinals have runners on second and third with 2 outs. 4-4, top of the 8th. Where's here for New York City sports? 2010s were kind of rough. Honestly, 2010s were kind of rough for New York City sports. Maybe 2013? No, look, okay, so here's my thing. If you die and you make a Pro Bowl, or like we're good with that team, like Jerome Brown, no problem with that. Corey Stringer, no problem with that. Oh no, you're totally fine with your rant. You're totally fine. I completely agree. Kickoff, another short one down to the 48-yard line. Like if you were a good player before you died, like different story. It's more of if you die just because you were on the team. Like J.V. Kane on the Cardinals. Like I don't agree with his number being retired, especially now they move cities. That's going to be a lazy fly ball to center field. So we go to the bottom of the 8th. Keelan Clark is an analyst. I mean, the Candace Parker was an analyst, so I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. Like, yeah, depth and retiring numbers is a sticky situation. Like, taking out of circulation, there's a difference between taking out of circulation for a bit and then reissuing it a few years later. There's a difference between that. Yeah, pet would be a distraction on live streams as well. And destroying equipment, yeah, I can't have a dog in the studio. I cannot have a dog in the studio. We have a stoppage on the field, so we're still waiting for that. 1st and 10, the 48-yard line. We'll get back again. Be sure to like, subscribe, helps the channel out if you are tuning in. 80 people in this room now. Thank you guys for making this the #1 place to watch the UFL on YouTube. I'll have the analytics out on my Twitter page, JaredGar9 NFL after this, and we are going to commercial break right now in the game. Again, 12-12. We're going to get the #1 pick for every single round in the draft. This is the final regular season game. Then we got a game Saturday, game Sunday in the playoffs, and then 2 Sundays from now, we have the UFL Championship. Got a trivia question about tank bowls. Ooh, all right, fire away. Fire away, Kevin. A fish? I mean, a fish is different, but I don't want to deal with death. Like, I really don't want to deal with death. Will I have numbers like 01, 02, 03? No. No, I don't think we'll ever get to that point. Mike Schmidt retired 25 years ago. After he retired, he was known as a starting third baseman, which is crazy. Which is crazy. But I get why the fans vote for him. Like, I feel like if you, like I feel like you had to be, you can take it out of circulation for a bit, but I feel like you had to be a good player and die before, like, now Pat Tillman's a different story. Pat Tillman, obviously, he was very good. He didn't make a Pro Bowl, but he was very good. And that's a bit different because of its significance and the zeitgeist of the time. Yeah, no, I saw your rant. That was, yeah, Jordan 23. Didn't they retire Gretzky's 99 as well? Like, didn't they retire his number as well? Am I going crazy? Did the Heat retire Gretzky's number? Or is that like hanging in the rafters? It might just be hanging in the rafters. Yeah, the entire NFL. Am I going crazy? There was one random team. Okay, Darren Williams, when he was in Turkey, played like 7 games and retired. Am I crazy? Is Wayne Gretzky's number hanging in the rafters in Miami? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Because they retired like Legends numbers. In week 17 of 05, the Niners had a pick 6 against the Texans. Picks was made by what Niners defensive player? I have no clue on that one. I have no clue. First down, slam pass, caught by Papali, second grab of the day. Papali to the 45, Papali first down, Papali to the 40, Papali to the 35, pushed out of bounds by Moreland at the 34. Wait, no, I know Gretzky has never retired by the NHL. That might be why. Penguins just played the same state as the Heat. That might be why. Yeah, they have Olympic banners. Yeah, I knew they had random banners besides the Jordan. I knew they had random banners. Steve Gleason ever retired? No. No, I don't think so. He retired. That's the one. Dan Marino, not Gretzky. Dan Marino. That's the one. I knew it was another player that was a completely different sport. Yeah, I knew it was a different sport. It was Marino, not Gretzky, which is still crazy to me. Victor, handoff down to the 32. Now, like, I have no problem with like the Ravens retiring Johnny Unitas' number. I have no problem with that for his contribution to the Baltimore sports, but that's because he played football. If he didn't play football, doesn't make any sense. And be sure retire Clemente's 21. I would not have a problem with that. At the very least, I wouldn't mind a Roberto Clemente day. Holding on the play, so move back 10 yards. Jordan McCrary again called for holding, so 1st and 20 at the 44-yard line. You know, Broncos tried Elway because that makes sense. Yeah, Gretzky and Root and Jordan, great players, flies in front of us. Babe Ruth's 3. I don't know about that. You get a bit dicey with 3. Because you get a bit dicey with Ruth. Because with Ruth, like I don't like retiring numbers of players who are just really good. Run up the middle for Love gets to the 38, 2nd and 14. Like, Jackie Robinson broke the racial color barrier. Bill Russell basically broke the color barrier. Roberto Clemente, huge player in terms of his contributions to Latin America and the Caribbean. And he died doing something heroic. Babe Ruth, he was just a good player. I don't agree with retiring numbers league-wide if they're good. Which I'm not crazy about Wayne Gretzky's number being retired. When will Roberto Clemente Day fall? Yeah, that's an interesting... Yeah, 2nd and 14. Love fires out route, caught. Flag on the play. It's in the secondary. We're going to see what this call is. Adams, it might be OPI. I don't know when Clemente was born. Oh, Clemente was born August 18th. So it would be August 18th. He was born on August 18th. It's pass interference on Houston. So decline the penalty, get the first down at the 23-yard line. I know, I don't blame you. I do something with the Jaguars tracks. I do the same exact thing. Will Trey Lance be starting over Dak Prescott? Unless Prescott gets hurt. No way. Mike Adams, yeah, I would not have gotten that one. They're never winning another NBA Finals, so might as well hang on as many banners as possible. I mean, the Heat are consistently good, though. The Heat are consistently good. As long as Spoelstra's there, they're consistently good. Gary got 172 RBI with no one on base, which is crazy. Drag Rapapali, his second catch of this drive, caught at the 19-yard line. Gain of 4. 2nd and 6, brought down by Jimmy Moreland. No Jag has worn 28 since Fred. No Jag has worn 8 since Brunel. No Jag has worn 82 since Jimmy Smith. And no Jag has worn 71 since Baselli. And no Jag has worn 63 since Brad Meester, although he is not on the pride of the Jaguars. But people have worn 32. Tyson Campbell's wears 32. I mean, Dale Earnhardt 3 is different because he died during the sport. He had huge contributions. Victor, handoff, bowls his way to the 10, down to the 5, down to the 3-yard line. Darius Victor, brought down by Donald Rutledge. The offenses are finally starting to get going. First and goal to 3 after the gain of 16. 3 runs today by Victor of over 10 yards in the second half alone. He's had a good half. Yeah, NASCAR has 110 available numbers specifically for that purpose of having numbers, so I don't run out by retiring numbers. Though I'm fine retiring numbers in NASCAR sport-wide because you're associated with the number. Like Jimmy Johnson, I'm fine retiring 48 league-wide because, like, it's weird because, like, you're associated with the number. So I don't know how else he would do it. All right. First down and goal at the 3-yard line. Handoff. Play is blown dead. False start. Back it up 5. Again, the winner of this game gets their second win of the season. Gets the number 1 pick in the draft for every round. Who's worse, Showboats or Houston? I mean, they're both pretty bad. I think Memphis with Love is way better than they were at the start of the season. Like, you give... The fact that Memphis with Case Cookus was terrible. I mean, the offensive line is just better with Love. Cookus was the problem. I think Cookus was part of the problem. But I mean, obviously, if Memphis wins this game and they sweep the series and they have a better record, I can't say that Memphis is worse. The number 3 is retired. No numbers are retired due to the team owners owning the number, not the driver. Ah, that makes sense. So the teams retire numbers, I'm guessing, but just not the driver. But the teams retire numbers, I'm guessing. Iberger paying himself is allowed 43, which is crazy. All right, first and goal ball at the 8-yard line. Slam pass, caught down to the 2. Big drive here for obvious reasons. Lou Gehrig's retired, but league-wise, he was the very first player to have a number retired at all. No. I mean, obviously, it was tragic what happened to him, but I don't think... It needs a very specific set of circumstances, as in a persecuted group getting an opportunity and taking advantage of it, and breaking a barrier of some kind. I don't think Gehrig broke any barriers, and Ruth didn't break any barriers. This game will be a lot more meaningful if the UFL actually take their draft seriously. I mean, they do. They do. I mean, you get some good players in the draft. Second and goal. Memphis will have to call a timeout. They have 2 left. So both teams have 2 timeouts left. The Yankees are the first team to use uniform numbers, so not surprising to have the first number retired as well. Yep. A very particular set of circumstances. All right, 90 people in the chat. Again, be sure to like and subscribe if you like what you see. This is the number 1 place to watch the UFL on YouTube. And the NFL, we have all these games taking place, primetime games. We're doing a lot of them. Preseason games, we're doing pretty much every preseason game. We're just going to be nuts. We're going to have a lot of all the helmets. Every donation goes right back into the studio to get some helmets in there. Your 2L summer, you interned for Legal Aid in Charlotte, wore lots of black and Irish, prepared to do direct questioning. There was a continuance. I jokingly call myself the Intimidator. That was good. Why is Oregon the number 1 pick instead of the loser? They changed it because this game is between 2 teams with 1-8 records. So they did it back in 2022. If there's 2 teams with the worst record they're playing at the end of the season, you have to earn the number 1 pick. Pineapple on pizza or eat 3 Big Macs? Pineapple on pizza. 3 is currently being run by the owner's grandson. The paint scheme was retired. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, the paint scheme was retired. Second and goal. Love looking back in the end zone. He's open. Incomplete. Sage Surratt couldn't hang on. Brings up 3rd and goal. You thought so? You went to the Grand Prix. You went to the Grand Prix in Vegas. Oh, I'm jealous. I didn't like the Formula One, the Heineken Silver, but that was a cool race. The Viper Summit. I got it on there was a sports store. I forget where it was. It was somewhere online. I don't know if they sell it anymore. 3rd and goal. Handoff. Victor in the end zone for the second time today. Victor is victorious in the end zone for a touchdown for the Showboats. The last time these teams met was 18-12. Sure enough, your score right now, 18-12. 6:10 left. Memphis looking to snap their 8-game losing streak. Up by 6. Decision time here. What do you do? I think with the way Victor's running, I think you go for 1. I think you go RPO. Watch the 2020 Jags who have explosive diarrhea, have nothing to wipe with. As long as I'm not in public. If I'm in private, explosive diarrhea. I can make it work. Versus making 15 Sundays of my year work. They're going to go for 1. Yeah, I think that's the right call. I think you go for 1. So the Sherwood's going for the jump. I mean, there's still time left. There is still time left. 1 point try. Love. Slam pass. Daywood Davis in. 7-point game. 19-12. Showboats on top. Daywood Davis relatively quiet today despite a great season. But he gets that one to go. Darius Victor. Rough season for him, relatively speaking. But he's showing his USFL form from the Generals last year. He's in. 19-12. Houston with a chance to answer. The seats drew up in Super Bowl 45 never happened. What would Arlington have gotten a second Super Bowl? Yes, they would have gotten one. They probably would have gotten 51. Probably got a 51. Yeah, San Antonio Gunslinger was super cool helmets, but the team was run by idiots. Yeah, there was a lot of teams in USFL back then. A lot of teams in USFL back then were run by idiots. The barrier for entry was not very high. This helmet is what he's talking about, by the way, for those who don't know. Again, these helmets come out. So San Antonio Gunslinger's helmet. This is what he's talking about. Super cool helmet. Super cool. My favorite helmet in the USFL, the original, is by far. I mean, I'm biased. I'm very... Hang on, the pop filter came out. I'm very, very biased for obvious reasons, but I have to say the Jacksonville Bulls have the best helmet in the USFL. So I plan on seeing a UFL game in person. There's no team by me, so no. Now, if Arizona gets a team, different story. But there's no real reason for me to go to a UFL game in person. Because, A, I love doing these streams with you guys. But number two, or B, I should say, there's no team near me. Yeah, Mike Adams was the answer to the question. Yes. Good question. I would not have gotten that. Is it a shame that Blueprint Stadium, like Jerry World's being snubbed by that, let the man redeem himself? No, there's some things you can't redeem. There's some things you can't redeem. And depriving 1,000 or 600 people of having seats at the stadium because you weren't ready in time, you can't come back from that. Live for the playoffs? Oh, yeah. No, we're going live for the playoffs, 100%. Worst Jags game I attended. Jags Saints was the most boring game I ever saw in 2019. That was so boring. Jags Texans 2012 was pretty bad. Yeah, I've seen some rough ones. Arizona Red Wolves. That'd be a cool name. My guess, though, is that you would bring back the name they had. You bring back the Wranglers name if you're doing this league. Yeah, Rick Newhouser played for the Gunsingers. He did. Jerry Jones wants to be a Cowboys QB. I don't think he wants to go that far. Yeah, any donation goes right back into the studio. We had a lot of cool purchases that came in yesterday. I made some new purchases as well because of your donations. We got some cool little helmets. Low scoring game in the NFL is good because it means good defense. Not necessarily. I mean, it could mean blown opportunities. Yeah, like the basement bowl. We're a theoretical team play. Yeah, that's the problem. There's no good place. There's no good place. That's the problem. Yeah, so we just got for the studio a Marv Levy and a Billy Shaw autographed Bills helmet because I do need some Bills helmets. So that's all thanks to you guys, and that's going to come on soon. Like, there are some games that are just terrible offense. Terrible offense. I think I'll field at the 20, 25, 30, 35, take it out to the 40-yard line. So that is where ARW returns it. That's where Houston's going to take over. That's a heck of a play, Alvarado. I can't believe he did that. First down to 40. No, your rents are justified for sure. Rents are justified for sure. The problem is that there's 3 places you can play for Arizona. State Farm Stadium, but it's in the middle of nowhere. Tough to get to. You can play in Tempe. Problem with that, outdoors, bleachers. You can play at Chase Field. Problem is that it's not baseball, it's not football configuration. And on top of that, the Diamondbacks would never allow for it to happen. Yeah, the other Jags-Texans game. Yeah, no, the other Jags one. No, the one where we had like 110 yards in the game. No, the second game was like one of the best regular season games I ever saw in my life. I didn't go to that one because it was on the road. First down play action, equally passed, 2nd and 10. But the first one I was at was week 2. That was brutal. The most expensive merchandise, which team? Bengals are pretty expensive. Niners are also pretty expensive. Let's see. Favorite item not related to sports. Ooh, that's a tough one. Not related to sports. Favorite item not related to sports. I would probably say, like, not kind of like furniture. I love my couch. 2nd and 10. Slam pass, caught, Hall tries to break a tackle. Did he get enough for the first is the question. Where was the knee down? I think it might be just short. I think it's going to be just short. 3rd and 1 around the 48, 49-yard line. There's some, I'd say, There's some cool Christmas decorations I have that I really like. Most tame divisional rivalry in the NFL, Jaguars Texans, but it might not last that way. Might not be the way anymore. But for now, it's going to be. Best gift I ever received, my birthday, I got surprised we were going to London for the Jaguars 49ers game, so probably that. Third one, handoff. Merritt needed one, and he got one at the 49. First down on the play. Wasn't the prettiest, but it's enough for a first down with 5 minutes left in the contest. Yeah, this is a crazy, crazy game. This week has been crazy for the UFL. What a way to end the regular season. I'll be sending my own series soon. Any advice? I would say, as that is a home run? Is that? Oh, just foul. Just foul. Couldn't tell. Hey, so I just have to show my videos? Maybe. We'll see. I don't really have a whole lot of Sweater merch. But I would say, make it unique to yourself. Make, like, the reason I got... Wait, how is it not fair? Was the camera? Oh, no, it was foul. Yeah. Camera angle was deceiving. First down. Yeah, that angle's fair. That angle's foul. Handoff. Hall. Gain of 5. Second and 5. But I would say make it unique to you. I would say make it unique to you and make it show off your interests. Make it look the way, you want. Make it, make it a story. Make your studio your story. Like, my story is the history, like, I talk about the NFL. I talk about all the teams. I talk about the history of the NFL. And my studio reflects that. With everyone that's got a story, I've got that. My birthday's August 1st. And we'll be live for that game. We'll be live for my birthday. Texans-Bears. Hall of Fame game. Second 5. Got to get this off. 3, 2, 1. They just get off. Henderson drops back. Henderson pressured, has to avoid the sack. He cannot. They were all out of sorts from the start. It's a loss of 7. Sacked there by Tyshawn Render. Back in Houston territory at the 48. That is so close to being a fair ball. That is so close to being fair. They're reviewing it. I think they're reviewing to see if it hit the pole. That is close. That is close. You will see a championship in your lifetime? I don't know. I don't know. There's some fans that never see a championship in their lifetime. Foul ball. Yeah, I thought it was foul. You may steer folks that gave me background so I can tell. Yes. Third down at midfield. Henderson looking. Sideline. Back shoulder. What a grab by ARW. Anthony Ratliff-Williams gain of 22 and a first down. ARW. What a grab. Back shoulder throw. In do or die time. Working on Abrams. Abrams has won the battle most of the time. But ARW. Beautiful. Beautiful play. Yeah, week 16. Cincinnati Miami was a great game. Thanks for everything on the game. No problem, man. Thank you for tuning in, Matt. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. And hit that notification bell because we go live for all the UFL games, including all the playoff games and the championship. 100 people in the chat right now as the Phillies go to the bottom of the ninth. 4-4 game. First down. Handoff. Down to the 24-yard line. Takes us to the 2-minute warning. What a thrilling game to end the season. 2nd and 4 coming up. 4 down territory, obviously. I'll put a poll out there. Who wins this game? And then, obviously, if you're Houston, do you go for 1 or do you go for 2? If you do get the score, which you have to. The Roughnecks have had, I think, 6 drives now inside the 30. They just have not capitalized a whole lot on them. All right. Let's see what we got in the chat. How old are we when on birthday? 27. I'm 26 right now. 2 possession game in OT. In the NFL, no. Nothing in the NFL, no. It could happen, but it has not happened yet. Not happened yet. When Fitzgerald goes to the Hall of Fame, you'll be there? Yes, as you should. That's going to be a fun experience. Hall of Fame means, I don't know if you've ever been to the Hall of Fame, but it's an awesome place. So much rich history there. They do a good job. No, there was a 2-minute warning. There was a 2-minute warning. The play happened before 2-minute mark. Chances North Dakota State beats Colorado. I would say 25%. How the DC Diamondbacks do today? DC Diamondbacks beat Montgomery Tech. They lost to Montgomery Tech. They lost to the Rattlesnakes, 32-31. So Arlington finished the season 3-7. DC 4-6. Arlington ends the season on a pretty hot streak. Not much older than me, 27 on January 4th. Nice. Feels weird. I still remember high school. I still remember everything about high school and college. I'm so far away from that now. Yes, Studio Flex giving background. How good is NDSU supposed to be? They were not the best last year, but Colorado's just a dumpster fire. The poll keeps popping up. Well, this one's a different poll. I put in this poll the 2-minute warning. Some say so instant replay for high school sports. I'm not sure. I wouldn't think so. If anyone were to have it, would be Texas for the playoffs. Texas, if any state was going to have it, it'd be Texas football. North Dakota State when they make the jump. I mean, academically, they're not the best. Geographically, they don't really fit anywhere. Then again, like market size is not the best. Geographically, they don't really fit anywhere. But then again, geography means nothing anymore. I don't think they're going to jump up. I think they like being there. I mean, it could go Mountain West, but I don't think they want to do that. Pop up 6 cents in a row? That makes no sense. It should have just been one poll posted with a 2-minute warning. You're ranked 4th and 8th in the nation. Yep. I close the poll here. 65% of you round with the Showboats. 7-point game. 2nd and 4. 4-down territory. Winner gets the number 1 pick in the draft. Yeah, plus the rivalry they have with South Dakota State. If you're going to send North Dakota State, you got to go South Dakota State as well. 2nd and 6 at 25. Handoff. Nothing doing. Thompson bottled up. Loss of 4. 39 the 29-yard line. Brought down by Jordan Ferguson. Colorado will not be in the Big 12 this year. They're going to be very undisciplined. Oh, how is this replay for the state championships? Nice. 39 at the 29. What NFL player made me feel old when they got inducted? Calvin. Calvin made me feel old. Because I remember when he got drafted. 3rd down at the 29-yard line. Clock is running. Houston only 2 timeouts left, so this is basically the ball game. 4 wide, 3 on the far side, 1 on the other side. Henderson fires, slant route, incomplete! He wants a flag, not gonna get it! ARW wants a flag, Abrams on the coverage. Now Houston has a super challenge. Do they use it here? I think you do. Initial gut told me that was PI. That looks like PI. I think you use it here. You have a super challenge. If it occurs Johnson, this is the time to use it. Are they? And they do. There it is. The super challenge is coming out. Curtis Johnson does something smart. Honestly, Kansas might be one of the top teams now. Will the Roughnecks win this challenge? Yeah, pizza, nice. Yeah, super challenge. You can challenge anything. They're going to challenge for PI. I think that was PI. Abrams looked like he wrapped around and made contact with ARW beforehand. So I think they will win this challenge. Pereira is looking at it as we go to extras in the Cardinals-Phillies game. 4-4. I think that's going to be PI. Again, I'm not watching with any audio, but my initial gut said that was PI. Yeah, one of the few smart decisions that Curtis Johnson made all season. It took till week 10. Took till week 10 to do it, but we finally got a smart decision by Curtis Johnson. And again, the timeouts don't really mean anything because you're far enough down the field, and if Memphis gets the ball back, you're not going to win anyways. So you might as well use it here. Use it or lose it. That looks like PI to me. That looks like PI. Johnson Super 8 still isn't working. And it is pass interference. First down for the Roughnecks. Pass interference moving up to about the 15-yard line. Both teams don't have a super challenge left, but both teams were successful with that challenge. Thanks for the shout earlier. No problem, Game Show. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it, man. So, the challenge is successful. 1:13 left in this one. Winner gets the number 1 pick in every round. Mark it at the 20. 4-down territory from this point on, obviously. Go American. Yep, there you go. And who calls a timeout now? Memphis will call a timeout. So they have 2 left. They have 1 left, I should say. Yeah, they're still using the extra person on second. They're still using the Ghost Runner. For playoffs, they don't, which is good. But for regular season, they do use the Ghost Runner. Memphis has 1 timeout left. Yeah, I don't like the... I feel like for the 10th inning, you shouldn't use the Ghost Runner. 11th, I'm okay with it, but if you have to start on first. Because I hate the idea that you can not get a single hit and not make a single bad play defensively and still allow a run. I hate that. I hate that so much. 10th inning, here's what I would do. I would do 10th inning, play it regularly, 11th inning, Ghost Runner. Because I also get the idea if you don't want to deplete your bullpen for the next 4 games to try and win 1 game. I get that idea. But I hate the idea that you could throw a perfect game. I don't know. I haven't spoken to my sister since the video dropped. Haven't spoken to her. Arizona second in the Big 12. I mean, generally, that's a good place. I mean, ASU's on a good spot right now, but with a new AD, hopefully in the next 3 years will be okay. Arizona will do very well. Arizona's going to do very well to start. Wants to win the pitch card's going to win, hopefully. Look, I'm a Cardinals and D-backs fan, so hopefully. First down, the 20-yard line. Here we go. Empty backfield, 5 wide, 2 on the near side, 3 on the far side. Takes a snap. Nolan, pressured, has to escape the pocket. He does for the moment. He'll get back to the line and run out of bounds, stop the clock at the 17-yard line. It's a gain of 3, 2nd and 7. We're seeing some more pressure from Memphis on this drive. And again, it raises the question, what do you do if you score a touchdown? Home run derby in the 10th, I would hate that so much. I would hate that so much. You make the Pac-12 like supposed to catch at 25? Yeah, there you go. That's like the reason to buy that game. 2nd and 7 at the 17. Arizona with the Big 12? You know, I could see it. Out route. Caught. ARW. Out of bounds at the 14, but the clock is running. He fumbled out of bounds, but that's fine. He's going to keep the clock running. 3rd and 3. Houston will call a timeout. They will have 1 left. 56 seconds. Bit interesting to take the timeout there. I think you let it wind down a bit more. Because, again, if you score right now, Memphis has a chance to get the ball back and do some stuff. But, then again, if you don't get the 1-point try, so it's not the worst idea. It's not the worst. Because there is 4th and 12. It's not like there's onside kicks in this league. Browser Flash or Shockwave games? Yeah, I did. Yes. Don't remember say like specifically, but I do remember playing those games. Yes. All right. 3rd and 3. Houston, 1 timeout left. First down stops the clock. Out of bounds stops the clock. Incomplete passes stop the clock. It's college football rules at this point. We have not had an overtime game yet in the UFL this season. Could we save the best for last, or I guess the worst for last? Oh, that's a nice play by the second baseman. I thought the ball was going to get through. Thought that was going to get through. All right. Here we go. 3rd and 3. 59 seconds left. Each team with 1 timeout. Thank you guys for tuning in. Yeah, I don't like games being side by still competition. 100 people in the chat right now. Thank you for tuning in. Making this the number one place to watch the UFL on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Helps the channel out a lot. Yeah, I think, the real scapegoat should have been shortstop for the error. And the reaction by Alou made things even worse. If Alou just reacted to that ball normally, different story. 3rd and 3. Best Jags OC of all time? Ooh. Probably go Curtis Palmer on that one. 3rd and 3. In the flat. Caught. Hall can't make the man miss. He's made a lot of Showboats miss today. Couldn't make McFadden miss there. Clock is running. 4th and 2. And base 6 Cardinals are at 5-4 now. And Houston will call it out with 44 seconds left for the ball game. Yeah, Fox is putting UFL. Yeah, I wish that game was at 4 o'clock. I wish that game was at 4 o'clock instead of 7 o'clock. But we'll be doing that game. And obviously we'll have the finals on a different TV as well. Houston, no timeouts left. It is do or die time now. Houston, if they lose this game, they will end 1-9 with the worst record in the league. And Memphis will complete the series sweep and will get the number 1 pick of the draft. I mean, look, allowing 1 run in extras is not bad. It's really if you allow 2 where it gets dicey. But 1's not the worst. You have to assume with a guy starting on 2nd that you're going to allow a run. Swimming pool the same because it's cool. It's more luxury seating. It's premium experience. And you see a lot of teams sticking out seats to put in luxury experiences. That's one of them. All right. The greatest team in history is the Chiefs. They had 6 Pro Bowlers in 2012. Do you think Fox should have gone the NBA? I mean, I don't think they should have gone the NBA. All right, 4th and 2. Ball at the 12-yard line. For the game. This time I can say Tony Romo for the game. This is for the game. I can absolutely say this one's for the game. 4th and 2 at the 12. Another base hit for the Cards. Empty backfield. Henderson, pressured, out route, miscommunication, incomplete pass, and the Memphis Showboats get the win. They get the number 1 pick. They get the sweep. No flags on the field. Memphis will win this one. The Memphis Showboats will go to 2-8, and this team right here will hold the number 1 pick in the 2025 UFL draft. As a result, the Tank Bowl lives up to the hype. Last time these teams met, Memphis won 18-12. This time, 19-12. So, you're noticing a pattern there. The Memphis Showboats get the dub for the first time since week 1 against the Roughnecks. Questions will be asked about Houston going forward, especially with Curtis Johnson as head coach. What's his future with the team? What do they do? Again, Houston had so many chances to win this game. They had about 6 drives inside the 30, and they got 12 points out of it. A missed field goal by Molson was pretty big. Putting in Sinet for a drive made no sense. There was a lot of stuff that didn't make a lot of sense for Houston today. The military motorboats, who will they select? Questions will be asked. We will see what happens there. They'll be looking for CFL talent. They'll be looking for some other guys as well. You ready to speak Ty Chris Johnson? Automatic military victory. There you go. There you go. So the Memphis Showboats get the win in the final game of the regular season. But with that being said, we have the playoffs decided. We have on the USFL side, Saturday, 3 o'clock Eastern, Birmingham hosting Michigan. We have on Sunday at 7 o'clock Eastern, same time, St. Louis hosting San Antonio. The winners of those games will meet on June 16th at, I believe, 6 o'clock Eastern, maybe 5 o'clock Eastern. I gotta double check the time on that. 5 o'clock Eastern time. They'll meet at 5 o'clock Eastern on June 16th on Fox in the championship. Final rankings, power rankings. I mean, I'm going to say Birmingham won. I'm going to say San Antonio. Quarterback plays a bit dicey for San Antonio, but I am going to put the Brahmas at 2 with that defense. St. Louis 3, Michigan 4. I'm putting Arlington over DC with the way they finished the season. Arlington 5, DC 6. Memphis, obviously, 7. They swept them. And Houston, dead last at 8. Not going to forget the military motorboats or the Montgomery Tech Rail 6 anytime soon. No, I will remember you. Will you remember me? All right, with that being said, it's time. We're going to do some overtime. Let me just run to the bathroom really quickly, and then we're going to do overtime. Let me just take a... let me just run to the bathroom really, really quickly. Hang on. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back, and then we are going to do overtime. So no one go anywhere, because this stream is just getting started. So thank you guys for tuning in. We're just getting started, though. We are just getting started. So just taking a quick bathroom break, and then we are going to go overtime. Does Barlow get canned? I don't think he does. Curtis Johnson does. Curtis Johnson will 100% be canned. JDF, I'm not sure. Probably, but Curtis Johnson's gone. Reggie Barlow, I think, gets one more season. I think he gets one more lifeline. But he should be canned. I would can him if I was him. I would can him. All right. We are back. Conor Akers getting the Showboats tour. Thanks so much. Nasty Name America's Got Talent Season 4. We're going to do that. Let me just close the door really quickly. So for those who don't know what overtime is, how it works is like this. I'm finishing up a banana really quickly. Yeah, Fox closed at 10 p.m. Yes. Pretty much. Fun game, though. Fun game. Fox would be really happy with how UFL went. Let me just see my headphones in. All right. Whoa! Holy cow! All right. Let me first explain how overtime works. And then... Holy cow. Holy cow, Neil. Oh my god, thank you so much. So, how overtime works is like this. Any donations, I will keep going on stream. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock, but every donation increases the time on stream. You can see how it works in terms of the time on stream. Any donation of $20 or more, you leapfrog the line, because we're going to have a lot of things in the queue, I'm guessing. We have a lot of things in that queue, so... we're going to do a lot of stuff on this overtime period. So any donation of over a certain time goes... any donation increases the time on stream. And we just keep on going until that clock hits 0. I was going to put 5 minutes on the clock. But we got a lot of donations already. We haven't even started the OT period. So let me see what we got. Nasty Nate, America's Got Talent Season 4. All right. So that'll be second in the queue, because obviously I got to get to Neil's thing first, which is incredible. Thank you so much. Neil with another tour, Allison Chains, Apple Bottom Jeans, 1992 version, Toto Africa Bottom Jeans, Blue Oyster Cult Apple Bottom Jeans, I do love Apple Bottom Jeans, Connor with a tour, Yike by Priceless to Rock, and then Neil 6969. Whew, holy cow. Thank you so much. Watch Mom Music for 6969 Mansion Party of 3, All by Ninja, Sex Party, Stream Brother by Mastodon, I'm a Month by Nightwish, Until My Last Breath by Tarja Turnin, This Too Shall Pass by OK Go, and Sugar Honey by Ice and Tea by BMTH. All right. We're going to do all that. Let me figure out what we're going to do first. It's poor now in Philly. All right. Let me just write in the... let me just figure out what we're going to do. Just trying to get the order before I start the time of what we're going to do. Again, anything that you want me to watch, let me know. And don't you $20 or more, you get to leapfrog the line. All right. Until My Last Breath... Turn I have no clue what I'm getting myself into. Okay, go. Georgia beats Georgia Tech, by the way. Sugar, Honey, Ice, and Tea by BMTH. Yeah, I'm not going to start the timer until I figure out what exactly the order of everything is. Nasty Nate, America's Got Talent. Season 4. Neil, again, with so Yikin by Priceless to Rock. Priceless to Rock, Blue Oyster Cult, Apple Bottom Jeans. We also have, what else do we have? Toto Africa, Apple Bottom Jeans. We also have Neil Tucker again with Allison Chains, Apple Bottom Jeans. Oh my goodness, holy cow, guys, holy cow, this is insane. All right, we got Naked in My Bed and Trend by freaking A. All right. I have to figure out the exact time that we're doing. Trend by freaking A. We're also doing Professor Price on The Price is Right. David Livingston with the tour. Thank you so much. I'm just going to put 60 on the clock. You know what's good? I'm just putting 60 on the clock. 1 in a Million by Guns N' Roses. Oh my goodness. And then Neil with the fiber. Yeah, we're putting 60 on the clock. We're just putting 60 on the clock. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put 60 on the clock. 1 in a Million by Guns N' Roses. Skip to 104 on that. As the cards win 5-4. Skip to 104. March of the Saint by Armored Saint. Thank you so much, Michael, with the tour. We have another tour by Neil. Card Sharks, first big win. Okay. For Stevie Wonder's Eyes Only. And Oh No by Bring Me the Horizon. Oh my goodness. And then Card Sharks, first big win. First big win, 1970. All right, so Neil is donated now at this point a ton of money. So your name is going to go on the gnome. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. I get that. How to Basic. I love How to Basic. Someone introduced me to that on stream the other day, and that was awesome. How to Basic. How to make a McDonald's cheeseburger. All right. Guessing a lot of eggs here. How to make a McDonald's cheeseburger. We've got a lot of stuff. So right now we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22 things in the queue. Get anything at $20 more, I will get to it. We leapfrog the line. Otherwise, I'm just going the order that I see these. Brain Power by Noma. All right, another tour from Neil. Holy cow. This is insane. Lyric video. All right, this is insane. This is crazy, guys. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going to put... We're just going to go with that. Now, it only goes up to... Don't worry, it does... We're not at 640. It goes to 6640. I'm going to start the timer now. It goes up to 6... We're at 6640. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm just putting it at 6640. Again, we're not at 632. It's an hour and 62. Just doesn't do that. All right, Neil Tucker again with a 5. Holy cow! I lost the house, the kids, the truck, my wife, and the dog died. Oh, wow, that's by Obscure Record Shop. Holy cow, let me get a fan on, because we're going to be on for a while. Holy cow, guys. This is crazy. All right, I have to get the exact number now. I have to get the exact number, 7140. This is, oh boy. 7140, yeah, let's get it to... No, not that. No. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. So let me get... Neil's going to go with a 2! It's like every time. 2L Diet Coke Challenge, no burps, skip to 304. We're going to do that as well. Thank you so much, Neil, as always. Holy cow. Let's first figure out the amount that's been donated so far, because holy cow, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Let me figure out the exact amount that's been donated so far. So we got a tour, plus, obviously, $69.69. Nice. Plus, we got... The Stallions game is Saturday at 3. 2 plus 2... plus 2 plus 2. Then we get... there's 2 Alabama Jeans versions. Oh, there's 2. 1992 and 1991. All right, I did not see that. All right. We also have a tour again. And another tour from David. Add a tour from Neil. Add a tour from Michael. Add a fiver from Neil. Add a tour from Neil. Add another tour from Neil. Add another tour from Neil. Add a fiver from Neil. Add a tour from Neil. Add another tour. Diddy Twister by Sus Records. All right, that's going to happen as well. We're going to reset the timer. All right, let me figure out again everything that we're going to do. All right. All right, and let me figure out the exact dollar amount that you've donated, because this is absolutely crazy. This is absolutely crazy. All right. All right, so we are at... Holy cow. This is insane. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, 109.69 in this thing. Not all of it was Neil, but most of it was. Michael Hodel donated. David Livingston donated. Connor donated. So take away $8. Oh wait, hang on. -8. So we're up to, holy cow, Neil. Holy cow. I think we're up to that. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Tony, what about the Marlins are worth? Jeez. Tony, more with the Marlins spending free agency for most of the season. How's it going, Charles? And welcome to the stream. We are in overtime right now, so 70 minutes on the clock. This is 70 minutes on the clock. This is not 10 minutes. This is 70 minutes. I mean, a special prize for the UFL Championship. Ooh, oh, God. That would be insane. That's insane. You are so kind, Neil. You are so kind. And again, every donation goes right back into the studio. Every donation goes right back into the studio. I should show one of the purchases we just made for the studio as a result of all your guys' donations. As a result of all your guys' donations, we made a lot. We did a lot of stuff. And one of the things that we did was we got autographed helmets from, let me show you here, just to show you what is happening. Autographed helmets from, let me show you. Marv Levy and Billy Shaw with COAs and everything. With COAs and everything. So, 2 new build summons coming to the studio, all thanks to you guys. So thank you so much again for all your support. As we have another donation! Holy cow! Holy! This is insane, guys. Thank you so much. Zach G with the 5, thank you so much, as always. Massenbeer default effortlessly selfish live from life support and concert. I know that Massenbeer is not the best live. I know that. I mean, she was from Long Island. I know, like I know people that did know her. She's probably not the nicest person in the world. Oh, wait, 109.69 plus what it was at before. Wait, it was 109.69 plus what it was at before, which I think was... What was it at before? Hang on. Wait, it was 109.69 plus whatever it was at, plus 42.47. Hang on. So it was at 152.16. Just crazy. And then add 5 from Zach. And then add another 2 from Neil. Thank you so much. The definitive 11-foot 8 bridge crash compilation. All right, we're going to do that as well. Holy cow. Would I ever do an original tour like Tom Grassi? I saw that question earlier. No, that was a typo. You have not donated $1,000. This is insane, guys. This is absolutely insane. I can't thank you guys enough. Again, every donation goes right back into the series. So for you guys to be doing this is absolutely... nuts. I can't thank you enough. I'm going to leave Zach as a leading donor just because you've been on for so many. I've been on Oasis 3 times. That's family. That's family. I mean, I paid for it once, but no, that's my family. No, believe me, I could not afford Oasis to see what we're doing. I could not afford that, no. My family's been on. No, I have, I do not have a lot. I've spent a lot. I basically spent a crap ton on this studio. Just making a giant investment. Saving a lot of money than making an investment. No, I do not have. That's my family. That's my family. It's very, very kind. Okay, default, effortlessly selfish. Live from life support. Again, any donation of $20 or more, you leapfrog the line. Because we got a lot of stuff that we're going to do. And I haven't even started yet because of all this. 11-foot 8 bridge crash compilation. This is an insane stream. And we got 70 minutes on the clock. It's not 10 minutes. It's 70 minutes. Thought something where the tank will get the first pick? I like it. I like it a lot. I think the NFL needs to do that if you have a game where it's guaranteed. So, like, and by that I mean, like, let's say Colts Patriots 81 was guaranteed. So something like that. NFL Spain game in 25, you figure AFC team would host. You figure AFC team would host. The rights in Spain are owned by the Bears or the Dolphins. So I figure the Dolphins will host a game. And the Dolphins would play... I don't trust program course. Mino keeps blocking people. My guess is Dolphins against... You know, we'll go Bengals. We'll go Dolphins-Bengals. We'll do that. Dolphins against Bengals. All right. Let's start these requests because we got a lot to get to, which is insane. Thank you so much again, guys. Really, really appreciate it. All right. Let's start with 669 by 669 by Ninja. By that. All right, here we go. Also, we got a tour from David. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, man. As always, let me get your name in there as well. The Price is Right gallery game. All right, we're going to do that as well. We're going to do that as well. Price is Right gallery game. Thoughts on the Arena Football website's redesign? I mean, it's better than what they had before in terms of before it didn't even direct you to the right place. All right, Ninja Sex Party's up now. Oh, I made that full screen. Was not supposed to do that. All right. Again, right now, $20 more gets you to leapfrog the line. And right now, we have... Oh, boy. 28 things in the queue. Oh, the music video. Oh, wait, hang on. The music video. Wait, hang on. Which one's the music... Wait, I typed in 6969 Ninja Sex Party. Which one's the music... I don't see a music video. Where's the music video? Wait, hang on. I don't see a music video. I just saw the audio. Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. Here we go. I got it. I got it. Now I got it. Predictions on the Bengals. Yeah, they're not relocating. Yep. Oh, look. This is like the most iMovie green screen, like mid-2000s. Yeah, there we go. Yep. It was popping up at first. You gotta do one more. Ooh. Oh, man. This feels like Team America music. This feels like Team America. Yep, that plane is definitely not phallic in the slightest bit. This beat is sick. Again, we're at 70 minutes. Can Jeff Fisher save the NFL? I mean, it can't be any worse than what they had before with Hutton. I don't know if he could save it, but at least they'll be stable for the rest of the year. We haven't heard anything crazy with the AFL since Fisher took over. He shows up. Xavier with a tour, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, as always. The Price is Right shower game. Oh, God. All right. Can't wait for that one. Let's see. Price is Right shower game coming up as well. All right. We got a lot to do this overtime. We are not going away anytime soon. So JD's for 1 million with Guns N' Roses. Do some Yugoslav war music. Ooh. Freedom called Sabucco 5. The green screen on this is just hysterical. Gotta do a DD for my mom and her friends. All good, Neil. Thank you for tuning in, man. I don't know I don't know what the plot is here. I don't even know what the plot is here. Could Lee Hutton be disbarred for signing the AFL? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, he should be. We have another donation from Connor Akers. Thank you so much. The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. All right. We'll do that as well. Put up a pool. I'll put up a poll. I'll do that. Who wins the UFL championship? I'll put that. We did the matchup, but who do you think wins? This is clearly like trying to be like a Broadway show. I don't know how much this costs. It probably costs a lot of money. Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Wait a second. Holy cow. Hang on a second, folks. Hang on. Is there anything wait, let me see if there's a message in the app, and then I'll figure it out. What we got. Hang on. Hang on. Time out. Let me just make sure. Wait. For avoiding YouTube podcast, we will do that. All right. Holy cow. All right. Let me figure this out. I'm going to say what just happened. I'm going to say what just happened on stream. Because holy cow. Hang on. Scorpion with 100! 100 for Scorp! Holy cow! Went through Cash App to avoid the YouTube cut. Holy cow! Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough for that. Holy cow. Oh my god. Scorpion with 100. That's going to get your name up there replacing Neil's. Holy cow. Holy cow, Scorp. Alright, so we're going to do that. Racist. I like the beat changes in this. The music video is crazy for this. Holy cow. Scorpion with 100. See it on the stream right there. So, what Scorp wants me to do on stream for 100. Every Tuesday I do a podcast with Scorp. It's really fun. We talk all things sports, all things music. It basically, if you like JG9 News, it's basically imagine JG9 News with another person, but we talk about music as well, and we have a lot of stuff with music. So the podcast, I'm gonna link it here. Go check that out. We go live on Tuesday, probably around 6:30 Eastern. We're going live. That was a funny music video. It was a funny one. Party of 3 by Ninja Sex Party. So that's next. And then we'll do a mansion party. So go check that out. I will actually... Hang on. Let me do this. Hang on. Let me do something really quick. I'm going to pin it at the top. So I'm taking off the JG9 News thing. It's been there for a while. I'm going to unpin that. And we are going to pin... Psychotic Ninja from the party. This is like Lonely Island stuff. This is clearly Lonely Island inspired. So click there if you want to see that podcast. Subscribe to that. It's a lot of fun. We talk all things sports, all things music. And it's a lot of fun. We're trying to grow a follow on there, so go check that if you haven't already. Plus on Eminem's new song. I really like it. I really, really like it. I know a lot of people hate it. I like the flow of Slim Shady. I love the flow. Really, really good. Really, really good flow. I'm impressed. I like the sample. And I love the lyrics. I love the message. I love it as well. Any thoughts getting fictional helmets like teams are replaced for any given Sunday, Waterboy and Blitz the League? No thought on that, but arena football, not really, not yet at least. Now, in terms of CFL, I've thought about that. I'm not going to do it this year, because I'm going to be away from the studio for a bit. I'm going to be away for like 3 weeks from the studio. But next year I might stream the CFL. No guarantees, no promises, but I might stream the CFL. So, I like the vocals on this song too. I like the production. I don't know why there's like a ninja in here, but it's funny. But yeah, I've definitely thought about CFL helmets. That might be the next investment for the studio next summer. Because I'm thinking about that. NFL Europa, probably not. Michael the Tour, Bonia Kaboglav Thompson. Hopefully I'm saying that right. We're going to do that. We're going to add that to the queue, which is like 30 songs long at this point. This is crazy. This is insane, guys. Thank you so much. All right, let me increase the time. Serbia Strong Original. All right, now I can reset to what it was before. That makes it easy enough. Michael Hodel, thank you so much. I don't want to get rid of Scorpions. How do I want to do this? We've never had 2 donuts of $100 or more, but I don't want to get rid of that. We'll figure it out. Michael Hodel with a tour, thank you so much. Serbia Strong Official. We're going to do that. Demonstrated for CFL? Maybe we'll see. Who broadcasts CFL? I think CBS Sports Network does. I like the beat on that song with Party 3. Alright, Mansion Party. I'm guessing similar thing with a ninja just randomly appearing. No, it used to be ESPN Plus. I guess a ninja just randomly appears in this one as well. Like, the beats are like really cool. They're like super sick beats. Yep. Oh yeah, music on all sides of war, catch classics. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of songs that I like don't agree with like the message, but like classic songs. ABC is currently showing Inside Out's promotion toward Inside Out 2. That's smart. Great movie. Great movie. I can actually like watch Inside Out on stream. We are on for 110 more minutes. Could number of tackles before first down be a statistic we're keeping track of? I think so, yeah. Because a lot, like, linebackers are criticized because they make tackles deep down the field. They don't make the play early on. So, yeah. Save a plus app. Ooh. Yeah, do I have to pay for that? I think I have to pay for that. So it depends on if I can even watch the game and stream at the same time. I don't even know. We're not going to do any this year. Next year, it's a possibility. I don't want to, like, overwork myself this year, especially with the Olympics. Yeah. With the Olympics. You don't think it might as much as you think? No, it's not even that. It's more of there's certain apps that you can't, if you're streaming, the video player doesn't let you do anything. So I'll show you like what I mean. I don't even know like what the lyrics in the song, like any of the songs I need to sex writer, but the beats are sick and they're funny. So I'll show you like what I mean. Like let's say I want to show like Disney Plus. Let's say I want to watch on Disney Plus. Let's say I do want to watch Inside Out. All right, we're gonna see. And again, I'm not actually doing this. Yep, Oilers, empty net. Looks like it's gonna be Oilers Panthers. What a season they've had, and they were terrible to start the year off. They had like 15 points in the first 15 games. And NFL stats in which they keep track of. I would say hang time in punts, but like let's say I want to show Inside Out. All right, I click play, and here's what pops up. See, absolutely black screen. Like, say, complete black screen. So it's like, I don't know, like some video players do that. But if I'm not streaming, it's completely fine. But because I'm streaming, it doesn't show up. So, that's the issue. All right, I'm closing the poll with the UFL. 42% you think the Stallions will win the game. All right. I don't think the American networks might as much as you think. Oh, for this, wait, for CFL Plus or for, wait. Oh, I misread the question. I thought you said I thought you said about like CFL Plus if I showed the game and I streamed the game there. Oh no, how much would American networks handle Canadian Stanley Cup final? I don't think they'd hate it. No, I don't think they would hate it. Like if it's the Leafs, no. I think they hate this matchup though. I think they hate Florida in there. All right, now we're doing Steam Breather by Mastodon. That's up next. And again, we got 107 minutes left on stream as things stand. We're doing Steam Breather next. Is this the same style music video? No, this one's live action. How would ESPN, ABC, or TNT react to an old Canadian Stanley Cup final? ESPN would just try to pretend it never happened. TNT would treat it seriously. TNT would do well. ESPN, ABC, they would hate it. Oilers in 7? Yeah, I think Oilers win. They had like the worst starts. They were like Sharks level bad to start the season off. Which is crazy to me. Like, people talk about the Sharks having bad starts of the season, and they did. But there was one point where the Sharks were better than the Oilers. And then the Oilers just averaged like 2 points, or like 1.5 points per game the rest of the way, which is crazy. Yeah, this music video is interesting to this song. It's not the vibe I was going for with the music video. Best offensive and defensive coordinators in NFL history. The Giants had Lombardi and Landry, so I gotta go with that. They had Vince Lombardi and Tom Landry on the same staff. One is the OC, one is the DC, so by default, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, they've had Oilers and Maple Leafs. Why would they go with Houston? There's no reason for them to Houston. They have a great fan base there. Great fan base. Edmonton outshot 35-10. They win the game, and it's incredible. If everyone meets their goalie stay on their head, this was that game, yeah. Andre had a game like that in the playoffs last year. As a Preds fan, I'm just happy Dallas got knocked out. I think a lot of people are. Yeah, Edmonton Florida's going to be an interesting series. Ratings will not be great, but... The drums on this go hard. Holy cow. The drums on this go hard. If NBC broadcasts NBA games, they cannot do it on Saturday or Sunday because of other sports programming, college football, and Sunday football. No, they could do NBA on Sunday. You know, NBA on Sunday, they could do that. Like, air a game at, like... You air a game at 4 o'clock. That's what you do. You air a game at 4 o'clock Eastern time. It goes till 6:30, and that's the lead-in, and they have Football Night in America. So it's 4 to 6:30, local news at 6:30, Football Night in America starts at 7. Well, let me put the whole message, or that's for Gio tomorrow night. Oh, for Gio. Okay, perfect. All right, perfect. Perfect. You'll see if the Oilers touch the conference trophy. Yeah, I would. I don't get the point of not touching the trophy. I mean, you earned it. Now, touching the Stanley Cup before you win, a different story. But touching the conference trophy, I have no problem with that. The one matchup that features the two worst markets. Worst case scenario, easy. Jacksonville, Tampa. An in-state matchup between Jacksonville and Tampa would be the worst case scenario for the league. Be the worst case scenario for the league. By far. Want to put NBA opposite NFL on Fox or CBS? I mean, because why not? And the air game is on Sundays at 4 o'clock anyways. Might as well just make it national. Yeah, Jinx thing. I mean, you're going to get higher ratings for NBC 4 o'clock game versus whatever they're airing right now. All right, let's put on... Let's put Santa Barbara baseball on one of the screens. We're going to put... It's about 6-2 there. And we'll put on... For the works for ESPN, they cover an all-Canadian Cup with all the bells and whistles they always would. Oh, they would! I just think the anchors would not treat it as seriously. I don't think the coverage on, like, Scott Van Pelt would be that good afterwards compared to America. And that's not a knock on Scott Van Pelt. It's just they don't really talk about hockey a lot as it is. And let's go Florida, Oklahoma State. You remember I was crying about Florida not, like, being in the tournament 20 and 27, even though they had, like, a ridiculously tough schedule? They completely deserved it. Yeah, they might actually win the regional. Alright, that was a good song, Steam Breather. Alright. Amaranth. Again, any donation is $20 more, you get to leapfrog the line. Any donation is $20 more, you leapfrog the line, because we got a lot in this queue. We're not going to be done with this queue for at least another hour. Alright, Nightwish. I've never heard this song before. But it's got 122 million views. Holy cow. Have I never heard this one before, then? NBA Jam or Madden 94? Ooh, I'm going to go Jam. I'm going to go Jam on that one. Just because we haven't seen any other games like Jam before. Oh, wait, I might have heard this before. I vaguely... Was this in a video game of some kind? I vaguely remember this song. Haven't heard it forever, but I vaguely remember it. McDavid not touching it, yeah. You're allowed to touch the Stanley Cup, you're not allowed to lift it unless you win it. See, I don't get that. I would not touch the trophy until I do it. Yeah, the vocals aren't really like super powerful yet for a song of this level, but now... Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't think the vocals match the song with this one. The beat goes hard. It sounds like she's like... It almost sounds like one of those like European singers who like English is not their first language. Like the songs at Eurovision. It almost sounds like that. But I mean, this beat goes hard. The NHL 94 was good. Biggest college football playoff tournament sub, team that should have made it but didn't get an opportunity. I would say UCF. I'd say UCF. Yeah, Oilers earned it. I would touch the trophy. I have no problem with touching the trophy. Look, you won it. I don't have a problem with touching something that you won. Like, you earned it. Like, celebrate. Like, obviously the job's not done, but celebrate it. Do the Panthers still have attendance issues? Florida? No. No, Florida doesn't have. Madden or Tecmo Super Bowl Genesis? I've never played Tecmo. Yeah, NFL 2K5 is great. Although Madden 04 was, like, same year, too. I mean, that was a good year for football video games. NHL 94 was also very, very good. Yeah. Yeah, the vocals are, like, just not the... But I do like this song. Just the vocals are not, like... Like, if you imagine, like Evanescence or Paramore level vocals on this, like, Haley Williams singing this song would be insane. Haley Williams could do justice to this song. Again, we're not at 40 minutes, we're at 100 minutes. The clock only goes up to... Hang on. Let me do some real quick. so that no one gets confused. There we go. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll play it. That was a good song. All right, Until My Last Breath by Tarja Turner is up next. Video games are great for microtransactions. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about with the college football video game is that Ultimate Team. Ultimate Team is killing games. Ultimate Team is killing games. Because now it's about how we make money after the release. The games don't have to be finished. We just have to make money after the release. Like, it used to be, the game is done, it's a finished product, and you, like, update the rosters, but now it's like, how do we make money after the release? The $49.90, the $69.99 we get is not enough. Part of the reason why the Pac-12 declined was because the best teams weren't making the tournament. I think to some extent. Best prospects to go to schools have more of a shot to get in. I don't think that had anything to do with it, but... Because, I mean, guys on the West Coast were staying on the West Coast. But, I mean, the best teams not making it, that's definitely... I mean, that's the reason why the ACC might collapse. Because the best teams there, I mean, Florida State went undefeated, didn't get in. Now, granted, I think they should not have gotten in. I think their behavior afterwards was appalling. But... Yeah, Angel 2K5, yeah. Haven't played that in a while. Which one did I play a lot? I think it was NHL 10 or 11. I forget which one. You know that old game is great if there was a community making roster updates. Yes. Oh yeah, that's when you know. That's when you know. They need to bring back training camp in the video games. Bring back the mini games. I love those games. And the old Maddens on the PS2, I love those. The coffin corner punt, the ring toss. I love those games. Yeah, this is another one where, like, it doesn't feel like this is her first language. Which, I don't know. Oh, she's Finnish. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. But, I mean, her range is incredible. I mean, this is like an opera singer. This has to be like a classically trained singer. I just sing like a rock song. Yeah, no, without Jordan Travis, FSU was not unfair. Yeah, without Jordan Travis, they were not one of the top teams in college football. And we saw that in the Georgia game. I hate how FSU said, like they said, oh, we're going to claim a championship. And then they say, if we win this game against Georgia, we're claiming national championship. And then they lose. And they're like, we should have been in. No, it doesn't work both ways. You can't say, okay, the game didn't matter, but if we won, we would have claimed the championship. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. And they get mad at Kirk Herbstreit of all people? Like, come on, what are we doing? All the things would be serviceable side mode of cards are behind the game offline achievements. I would agree with that. I'd agree with that to some extent. I agree to some extent with that. I think my pick for the Stanley Cup was Hurricanes Oilers, right? I think I said Hurricanes Oilers was my pick, so I got half of it right. FSU falls back to earth. I mean, I don't know, because the ACC is kind of weak. And 12 teams make it. How's it going next game? We're on for a while. We're on for the next 97 minutes. This overtime period is absolutely crazy. Again, everything goes right back into the studio. What's output on those? All right. Bring back challenges that are useful in college football video game. Target practice, bull rush. Yeah, like they tried to bring, like, remember in like I forget what man it was. Maybe 12 or 11. They like got rid of the camps, but they decided we're gonna still have those like mini games. So we're gonna do like this thing in like a Tron universe. It was terrible. It was terrible. Kraken were not that good. They were like the biggest disappointment in the NHL this year. And then I hate that like streak games, like the streak games, they added that mode in Madden again, which is good, but like you could only play like with certain rosters and you could only do like certain modes. Like I just want to do like practice mode in street, like I can play practice in the NFL. Yes, just a reminder, family does microwave pizza. Yeah, the yard mode. Yeah, yes, I would agree with that. I would agree with that. All right, this too shall pass from OK Go. They always have good music videos. OK Go always has really good music videos. I've not seen this one, but just to show you what we're working with here, and I'm just gonna open a window, get some light in here. Not sunlight, but like just to see outside, because it is nighttime now. Let me just show you again what we're working with here in terms of the studio. Again, any donation goes right back into the studio. I want to show you what came the other day. I want to show you what just came the other day. Let's see. What came the other day? Alright, so some stuff that came the other day that I do want to show that I have not shown on the stream yet. Explain the Caitlin Clark cheap shot hit in NFL terms. Vontaze Burfict doing anything. I would say Vontaze Burfict doing anything. All right, so most random rivalry in sports. Oh, UCF UConn. UCF UConn. The civil conflict. Yeah. All right. All right. So we're gonna do this 2 shall pass. Before we do, I want to show what we got on. Like again, like I said, every donation goes right back into the studio. Goes right back into the studio. And what we got the other day, which just came in, we got 6 of these bad boys as well, unautographed, but we got them. 2 salute to service helmets for the Washington Commanders. But then, check this out. This is really cool. 4 Washington football team alternate helmets. No, Chili's, I don't really like Chili's. If I'm going to go to a place that's like Outback or Applebee's, but I don't really like any of those. But Outback's the best. Not that I don't like it, just I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. So, Denver Cinema Careers head coach, defense coordinator, I'd probably say Wade Phillips. And then Kaza was pretty decent as well. So, yeah, we got 4 of these Washington football team helmets. So, we're stacked because they have a few primetime games this year. We're going to do that. Again, preseason game is going to be Commanders-Patriots being televised, nationally televised. So, we're doing that game. So, that's just one of the things. This box is all Commanders football team helmets. So we have that set up because again, we are one of the games that we are doing. I don't know the full preseason schedule yet. Once that comes out, I'll put out the schedule. But one of the games we are doing for sure is Commanders Patriots. So that'll be fun. WWE wrestlers in person. I mean, like John Cena, Dwayne the Rock Johnson would be cool. All right, this 2 shall pass. All right, let's do this with a Rube Goldberg machine. Oh, all right. This is gonna be cool. I like Rube Goldberg machines like this. Let's see. 2014 Jags greatest 3 team in history. No, they were terrible. They were terrible. The best. Oh, yeah. I already answered that. The NFL QB season equivalent of Olivia Rodrigo's album Sour. I would say. Yeah, I'd say Stroud. I'd say Stroud's a good comparison. William Hung of the NBA. Scalabrine. Brian Scalabrine. Definitely Scalabrine. It is song time. Yes. In NFL terms, what will the Kendrick Drake feud be? I love these like one-shot music videos. Panthers win the cup in 5. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think would stand the cup? I'll put a poll up. Why not? The Kendrick Drake feud. What would be a good equivalent? Like I'm thinking like a feud where like one side absolutely dominates. Like it's closer than one side just dominates. How do they get a studio space this big to do this? That's what I'm wondering. How do they get a studio space this large? Like a warehouse this big? Yeah, they didn't finish less than the AFC South because the Titans were garbage. And that is risky to do the guitar like with the cup chimes. This is really cool. I don't know how they did this. This is really, really cool. Alright, the Kendrick Drake feud. What's a good comparison? Where one party just dominates. If they go back and forth, then one party just eviscerates the other guy. Let me think. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they did this music video. Maybe Antonio Brown against the world? I don't know. Did see Kylie get mad at wanting a picture with Jason? I did not. When did the fan want the photo? Because there's a difference. Because there's a time where it is acceptable to get mad at that. Like, when did the fan want the photo? Were they in... Yeah, if they were in dinner, then yeah. You don't do that. Not while they're eating. If they're out in public and you want a different story. That's part of the territory. But eating dinner, no. That's a line you don't cross. I never asked for autographs at dinner. I met like celebrities. I always waited for them. Never would do it while they're eating. Never would do it while they're eating. Yeah, MJ Isaiah Thomas, I think, is the best comparison for that. Yeah, that was an insane music video. I don't know how they pulled that off. All right. Sugar, honey, ice, and tea is the next thing we're going to do. So we have 90 minutes left. Again, any donations of $20 or more, we just you leapfrog the line. But pay for donation will increase the time on the stream, and everything goes right back into the studio. Kyrie wins Finals MVP. I mean, I have the Celtics winning, so I'm going to say fiction. You know, 100 likes to regress, kind of nice. Yeah, no, if you're going up to dinner, then yeah, that's wrong. Olivia Rodrigo, Sabrina Carpenter, Joshua Bassett, driver's license drama in NFL terms. Okay. So, broke up with one person to get with another. And then the person that you broke up with ends up becoming wildly successful. Like right off the bat, off of it. I would say... I would say Bill Belichick with the Jets and then the Patriots. That'd be my thing. Bill Belichick with the Jets and the Patriots. That'd be my thing. I think probably that. Blank knows where he's using the JJ9 sister. Anyone. Literally anyone. Literally anyone knows more about his music than my sister. Literally. Is Messi Ronaldo the Kendrick Drake of sports? Seems like Ronaldo's fallen off. I mean, Ronaldo, I don't think he's really fallen off. Someone he just took the bag at Saudi. Just took the bag. It was not, like, it's not what Messi was, but he just took the bag and ran. Yeah, I don't like the blonde hair on her. Based on any finals teams, who do you see Celtics and Mavs hosting the NBA opening night game? Celtics, if they win... Celtics, if they win, I'm guessing the Heat. And then Mavericks, if they win, opening night, Nuggets. Here in Sugar Honey, I see makes me think of Madagascar. The song does not make me think of Madagascar, but if you just think of, like just the name. Yeah. This music video was like... There's a lot going on in this one. It looks like very much like a 90s music video. On like MTV, like you would watch in like the rock block. Which NFL head coach is the equivalent of a trash bag ripped as you're taking the trash out? Where everything just compounds and gets worse and worse. I would say Ron Rivera last year. Celtics Knicks could be, yeah. With the first pick of the draft, the military motorboats select. Do not finish the phrase. They have American University, the Houston Hawks getting the second pick. Alright. I never heard that song before. Never heard that song. That was good. Alright. What is up next? Let's check something really, really quick. Thank you guys again for all the donations. It's been a crazy, crazy season. We're at 59,000 subscribers too as well. So if you're not subscribed, be sure to do so. We have a GeoGuessr Q&A stream tomorrow as well, which is going to be awesome. So just something to keep in mind. Jeffrey Chow Pluto TV show and Ken Jennings run. Nice. Nice. Who took the bag more, Ronaldo to Saudi or Otani to the Dodgers? Oh, Ronaldo, easily. Because Ronaldo sacrificed his legacy and sacrificed playing competitive soccer again for a lot of places. He basically was like, you know what, screw this, I'm getting the bag. Otani just stayed in the same city and played in the same league. Like, that's different. Like, that's very different from what Ronaldo did. All right, Nasty Nate, America's Got Talent. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the audition. Paul versus if being delayed, just cancel it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That fight's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Maybe lose the NHL equivalent of the Cowboys? Yes, 100% yes. 100% yes. Why am I not even surprised he's from Atlanta, Georgia? Nasty Nate. That just sounds like a very Atlanta rapper name. $2 from Scorpion. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it as always. Let me figure out how much time, because you have to put it in seconds. So I have to figure out the exact time that we're doing. 52:20. There we go. All right. MTV game show remote control. All right. We're going to do that. We're going to add that to the list. Stuff to do. If Ronaldo went to MLS, we would revive the rivalry with Messi. Oh, 100%. 100%. Mr. Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate is a state. It's a state. Wow. So he has no job. He lives with his mom, stays at home, and his name is Nasty Nate. There is no way this is going to be good. Who took the bag more, Ronaldo starting or Tyson agrees to fight Jake Paul? I mean, I don't think the fight's going to happen. So, if he agrees to happen, yeah, Tyson with Jake Paul, because that's just a sham. All right, is he doing he's doing you sexy thing, isn't he? Or no, is he doing the best by Oh God, he's doing the best by Tina Turner. He's not even on beat. He's not even on beat. This has to be a troll. There's no way this guy is delusional enough to call himself Nasty Nate, live at home with his mom, self-employed, unemployed, I should say. Like, there's no way. This has to be a troll job. This has to be a troll. There's no way he's unemployed, living at home, with the idea that he's going to make it big. No chance. Who's worse announced the game? Is Menifee, Myers, McCarthy, or McDonough? Right now, Menifee. By far, Menifee. All right. Yankees, Celtics, and Cowboys are the respective leagues equivalents of others. Who's the NHL equivalent? Oh my God. Red Wings? Probably the Red Wings. What rock group's first hit was a cover of a 60s song in 1978? Ooh. What rock group's first hit was a cover of a 60s song in 78? Let me think about this one. Oh, wait. Oh. Van Halen, you really got me? Van Halen, you really got me. Right? Yeah, Van Halen really got me. There we go. Yeah, Van Halen really got me. But the first one was in 78. He's so bad. Which celebrity is the equivalent of 2020 Jags? Just terrible. Like, I don't know. I mean, just any D-list celebrity. Discovery test with a parlay prize picks. I have no clue. But if you do want to bet on prize picks, UFL 100% prize for $100. Yep, it was You Really Got Me. Yep, there we go. Wait, music videos. Wait, where? Wait, hang on. What was the? Wait, where was? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, Neil, what music video did I miss? I watched everything. Wait. You missed part of Wait. I thought I said, wait. Did I not see the part of Metro Party? Wait, hang on. Time out. No, I saw Metro Party. Oh, no. Oh, no. I saw a chat. I had to pause it and I clocked it. Hang on. All right, here we go. This is where I had to pause it. All right, here we go. Let me go back to that one. Let me go back to that one. Then we got Yiking coming up next. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, no, I share give that one the X. Oh, here's a panda. Oh, here we go. Wait, what is the point of the pandas fighting? And why would a mansion party have pandas fighting in it? Why do you have a ring of... Like, I don't even know this... a guitar synth solo with pandas fight... Oh, wait, what the... Okay, wait, hang on. It takes a giant plot twist. Hang on. Now the pandas beating up everyone. What the heck? What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I got distracted halfway through. I had to pause it. Because... Whew. So it's really just... They go to a mansion party and it just becomes a panda. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Alright, there we go. Holy cow, that was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I just... Yeah, I watched the whole thing. That one I just had to pause halfway through. For some reason. I forget why. But I had to pause that one halfway through. But I did watch the whole thing. Because any donations, I'll watch the whole thing. Alright, Yaki, my Priceless to Rock is up next. Right now we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 26 things in the queue right now. 26 things in the queue. Oh, this is like a ringtone rap song, but it's not ringtone rap. Mashing a birthday party with one casualty, 25 people overall shot. That's crazy. Wait, how did like 20 people get hurt at a birthday party? How many people were at this birthday party? That's crazy. Thoughts on Post Malone, Morgan Wallen song? I had some help. I mean, I like Post. I'm not really a huge Morgan Wallen fan. Connor Riggs with it too. Thank you so much. Selena going to Sable Love 2015 A-Maze. Oh god, this is going to be a train wreck, isn't it? Are there any other words to this song? This beat is very, very powerful. That's a good way of putting it. Hang on, let me put in the... There we go. There we go. Can I crush course answers? Oh yeah, we gotta do it at some point. I've tried for years. I've tried for years. Price 6 available here with 20 hours of OT at work is about the same as sitting up out here. There you go. There you go. Join the military. What branch would I join? I can't swim, so that rules out Navy and Coast Guard. I'd probably say Space Force. Probably go Space Force. You're not going to get any combat. You're not getting any combat in the Space Force. We need the Space Force. It's an important branch, but you're not getting any combat anytime soon. This is played every high school dance? Oh, wow. I've never heard the song in my life. The beat's very repetitive. The beat is very repetitive. Want to add something to the queue, but not sure they'll 10? Oh no, if you add something to the queue, we always do it. Even if the clock hits 0, we'll always do it. If you add it to the queue, if you donate, you add to the queue, we always put it in. So even if the clock hits 0. So, $20 or more, you leapfrog the line. But, anything under 20, we still do it. Yeah, if they win the land auction, the Yotes are coming back in 3 years. If they don't win the land auction, they're toast. They're kaput. They're toast. Alright, yeah, that... Yeah, we do have a lot of time to kill. Alright, Blue Oyster Cult, Apple Bottom Jeans. I do like Apple Bottom Jeans. I do like... Crail Song. I've never heard Crail Song. I've never heard Apple Bottom Jeans by Blue Oyster Cult. I do like Apple Bottom Jeans. I love the one with the Beach Boys, Apple Bottom Jeans. I love this trend on YouTube. Got the cowbell, which is awesome, because I have a fever right now, so I need some cowbell. The NFL's like a fart that won't go away. Like a fart that won't go away. I would say it was Bart Starr back in the 70s and 80s. Rangers will start to wins Cancun. I'd say Rangers. Shy, don't fear the bouncer. What on earth? Best vocal along Disney Channel stars? Yes, Stem About It by far. By far, there's no close second. There's no close second. to Demi in terms of vocal ability. Jeez. What the heck is this song? Not sure this one works as Apple Jeans, but I do like it. Think I'll go for a bit, but be back. Nice. I'll get banjo. Whatever you gotta do. Oh my goodness. And the second part of the song. Here we go. Probably isn't even making any money off this too, because you hear the beat as well. So this is an insane version of the song. The best is still the Beach Boys one. The Beach Boys one is still the best. You know, Africa Bottom Jeans next, once the song's over in like 30 seconds. Music video for Amaranth is based on a painting by Finnish painter Hugo Simbro called The Wounded Angel. Yeah, it was a good video. It was a really good video. Like, I love the scenery in it. The vocals are just like, they're a bit weak. Not like weak, but like, it definitely doesn't sound like English as their first language, which is totally fine. Like, I'm trying to imagine like a Paramore set saying that song, like how insane it would be. What Revolutionary Dance show first came to air in 70? Was that Soul Train? Was that Soul Train? Was that 70? I don't know if that was 70 or not, but the first one that came to mind was Soul Train. Maybe so is where if you listen to it. We'll see. We will see. We will see if you just tell me what it is. Who nicknamed Biffy? Biffy. Who would I nickname in the NFL Biffy? I'll close the poll here for the Stanley Cup. Who would I nickname Biffy? It was Soul Train. There we go. There we go. Tarja was the original singer of Nightwish, and then Amaranth was Nightwish's first song. Oh, okay. So that's a very different style, because Tarja's classical. Tarja is extremely classical. She's classically trained. You can tell based on the song that you sent me. She's very classically trained. Like she has like an insane range. Alright, Africa Bottom Jeans. Oh god. My favorite Africa cover is the Elmo cover of Africa. I love that one. Will David be an all-time great if he wins the cup? Yes. He might already be an all-time great. David is not overrated. I have no clue how the chorus is going to go. I have no clue how the chorus is going to go. They're going to hold out the note low, I'm guessing. They're going to hold out the road low. Her voice on Tell Me When Let's Spread sounds like Christmas? You can make that argument, yeah. It's very angelic, which doesn't fit the background, but it works. It's like a nice contrast. Who am I pulling for? Oh god. Just yelling these vocals. Not even remotely on tune. Not even remotely on tune. Oh my goodness. Shatter Me? Yes, I have heard Shatter Me. Yes, I do like that song. I don't know who I'm pulling for in the finals. I just want a good cup. I want a 7-game cup. I want good games. Oh my goodness. Alright, Apologies, Alice in Chains. So there's two versions. There's a 1991 and a 1992. So we're going to start with 91. Alright, we're start with like a Man in the Box level sound. Did Man in the Box come out in 91? Was that 91? I thought that was later. Like 94. I didn't realize it was 91. Holy cow, I thought that was like 94. I love that song. It's a guy that does like karaoke all the time. It's really good. What sitcom debuted on ABC in 77 after NBC and CBS declared it too controversial? I would guess it's something by Norman Lear. I would guess it's something with Norman Lear. One Day at a Time? Three's Company sounds right. Three's Company sounds right, yeah. You're randomly singing every once for the rules of the tune of You Belong With Me. I don't know how that would work. That'd be an interesting combo. Yeah, Three's Company sounds right. I was going to say One Day at a Time. Best Alice song? No, it's Man in the Box. For me, it's Man in the Box. Becky Sweat. This is crazy good. This actually kind of works. This actually kind of works. The TV commercial is the best one. Yeah. Mr. Roper, Mr. Furley. I have no clue who either of those are. Let's do like Mark Roper. I mean, that's Mark Roper. I don't know Mr. Roper, Mr. Furley. Oh, that was good. All right, now the 92 version. So a different sound. Now Nirvana has taken over. Now grunge is the thing. Favorite Stone Temple Pilots song? Ooh. I'd probably go Interstate Love Song. How much time is left? 73 minutes. We are on for a while this OT period because of your donations, which is awesome. Thank you guys so much again for Love Sport. Again, 8 donations, add more time to the stream, and we can do whatever you want me to on stream. They're the landlords of Three's Company. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't watch a whole lot of Three's Company. I did not watch a whole lot of Three's Company. So, I know the theme song, but I've not watched a whole lot of Three's Company. So, that's why. I'm dating myself. This is where I seem kind of young. I want to start Cheers. I do want to start, like, well, I know Cheers is on Netflix. I do want to start, like, while editing. Like, I did, like, Fresh Prince, like, watching every Fresh Prince episode or like 2 years ago, which was awesome, or 3 years ago. I think I'm going to do Cheers next when I'm editing my videos. Yeah, sometimes I'll listen to some good songs. Let's say Interstate Love Song. One of your favorite tracks you discovered when I looked through the number ones of a post-grunge track is With Arms Wide Open. Yes, I love that song. I feel like that was a Creed song hit number one. You would think Higher would do it. I have to get back to you on the essay. I have to get back to you on the essay too. I apologize I haven't gotten back to you yet. Just haven't had a chance with my sister being in town. Which relocation are you most upset about? I mean, asterisks next to the Yotes if they don't get the arena. If hockey's done for good. Yeah, T-Bone was very underrated. T-Bone was a very good character. The yellow dog. Yeah, Scorpion's 100... No, Scorpion went through Cash App. Scorpion donated through Cash App. So, because her message didn't, like fit in the chat. It was also to bypass YouTube's cut. Like, you can, like... YouTube takes 30%. So, she donated and gave, like, 100%. So, I get 100% of the money there. Which you can do if you want, but by all means, it is not required at all. Like Super Chat is just fine. Which again, thank you for just anything. A T-Bone plush? I don't remember if I have a T-Bone plush or not. But I did have Clifford merch back in the day. All right, Naked in My Bed by Frickin' A. I guess not counting the Yotes if they don't get the team. Again, if they don't get the team. Besides that, I would say... Oh, no beat drop. There we go. This is very early 2000s. Very early 2000s. This feels like a song that came out like 2002 or something. From like one of those teen movies. Released in 2004. All right. Not bad. Not bad. BRB gonna shower? All good. All good, Bobby. Yeah, also, because I want you to plug. You have a podcast. What'd you get? Click on that link above. Click on that link above. We're going live on Tuesday. It should be a lot of fun. Would I rather... Oh, wait. Besides that, I would say Chargers leaving San Diego. Would I rather only be able to... Okay. Would you rather only be able to listen to the Barney the Dinosaur theme or Tony Romo calling Bills games? Tony Romo. Because he doesn't repeat himself, at least. Barney the Dinosaur, if I could only hear Barney theme, like if the only thought in my head, like the only music in my head was the Barney theme on loop, 30 seconds, for the rest of my life, I would end it all. I honestly would at that point. Like, I would go crazy. Like, that's a form of torture. Andy Griffith's return to TV. Oh, I don't know. I do not know the answer to that one. There's no good guess I can do with that one. I know it's not the Andy Griffith Show. So I have no good guess. Who did the better Shaggy Dog story, Weird Al or Abe Simpson? Abe. Gotta go Abe. I like the synth on this one. This is very much, this is very much early 2000s, like skater song, like a high school comedy song. My TV knowledge is not the best. My TV knowledge, as you can probably tell, is not the best. You must also say T-Bone with a rapper from Bone Thugs and Harmony. I love that group. Had some good songs. The Crossroads, song they had with Akon. I tried. Meanwhile, 3-0 Oregon over UCSB, 5-2 in Florida, Oklahoma State. The next song is Trend by the same group, so we have to see how that sounds. 09 Saints or 13 Seahawks. Ooh. I like the 13 Seahawks are more well-rounded. I'm taking the 13 Seahawks. 13 Seahawks for me. Playing Paper Mario, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to say... Yeah, that was a good song. That was a good song. It definitely feels like that like high school comedy from like that era. This doesn't feel that way right now with the initial beat. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, here we go. This feels like a like the vocal, like the nasally vocals of, oh, what was that group? SR-71, I think was the name of the group. This feels like an SR-71 song. Combination of SR-71 and Sum 41. The climax of Rural Purge. Okay, I know this. I know. I did learn about Rural Purge because that was like one of the things they taught us in the history of sport broadcasting. Not sport broadcasting. In the history of electronic media, which was a phenomenal class. It's part of like the inspiration of why I do like a lot of TV stuff on the channel. I was fascinated by the network of broadcasting controversies there. Rural Purge. So TV was big back in like the 50s and the early 60s. And it was a lot of shows about life in the Midwest and life for country folk. And then they realized that the money was in getting urban audiences and getting people that were richer. So they stopped, even though ratings were good, they canceled all the rural shows because they weren't relating to the urban shows. So I would say, I think it was like a dark period for TV, like in like the 60s. I'm going to say 63. I'm going to guess 63. I'm going to say 1963 is the climax of Rural Purge. Connor with the tour, thank you so much, man, as always. Kipper gets a visitor. Ooh, we're going to do some Kipper. I haven't seen Kipper in a bit. I'm going to say 63 was the start of Rural Purge, or like the climax of Rural Purge. It was when a lot of those shows started getting canceled. To start appealing to the richer, more urban audiences. Or suburban audiences. As people moved out of the suburbs, yeah. 71? Really? When? Really? 1970, 71? That's way later than I thought. I thought by the 60s. Well, they were like canceling. They were starting to cancel stuff by the 60s. Was it really 71? What complex 3D combination puzzle would have been in 74? Is that Tetris? Was that Tetris? It's the first thing that came to mind. Best TV show about a group of people during a war. I mean, we're all living, like... I guess if you want to be technical, like everything during the Cold War. We're all living during the Cold War. But I mean, probably MASH. Probably MASH. Oh, wasn't Pong. That's not really a puzzle. Bonanza did it until 73. Yeah, Bonanza was like the one... Wait, Rubik's Cube was 74? I thought Rubik's Cube was the 80s. I associate Rubik's Cube with the 80s. I feel like everyone associates Rubik's Cube with the 80s. Yeah, I like the Sleeping on Bed song better, but that was a good song too. Very much like very early 2000s, very like Sum 41-esque. All right, Professor Price. Here we go. Professor Price on Price is Right. Here we go. Actually about to start to write analysis of the 1970-71 season. Would I like to see a copy? Yes, I would. I love like anything like broadcasting. I love anything broadcasting. Like I was fascinated by the history of broadcasting when I took that electronic media class. Fascinated by it. Like War of the Worlds, I could not believe that was a thing. When I learned about War of the Worlds in college in that class for the first time, I'm like, how did anyone ever approve this? when I heard that, I'm like, yeah, but people don't tune at the start. People like come in and out. Like, how did anyone think? Like I had people thought that was real. How did anyone think it was a good idea? Worst team anthem song I heard: New England, the Patriots, and We. New England, the Patriots, and We. The Royal shows weren't as highly rated in 1970-71 as some people may lead you to believe. Oh, I believe by that point, but I thought by the early 60s it was like the hardest thing. It was like the most watched thing. All right, Professor Price, the final playing. All right, we're gonna do the final playing of Professor Price. Life support. We haven't even gone to that yet. We've not even gone to the life support concert yet. We've not even gone to that. That is still. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things in the queue after Professor Price before we even get to that. All right, Professor Price. Okay, well, she's crying. That's always a good sign to start. Oh, oh, she got a new car. Wait, hang on. I have to skip ahead. Wait, skip ahead. And now we got Professor Price. Okay, here we go. What 90s sitcom featured a guest appearance from former LA Rams turned pro wrestler Leon White in 3 different episodes? I have no clue. Well, LA, I mean, that doesn't help. All the shows are filmed in LA. I'm going to guess... What am I going to guess? Family Matters. All right, here we go. Professor Price, here we go. Okay, so all you have to do is get 3 right before you get 3 wrong. Alright, the pacing on this is already really bad. The pacing on this is terrible. Boy Meets World. Oh, okay. A lot of the Super Bowl 38 halftime show controversy. We didn't talk about that in our class. But that, yeah, we did watch a lot of MTV. We learned about MTV and the history there. Oh, it's got the answers. Oh, why are you handing the card with the answers? Four-star for the. I think it's 5, right? No, I think it's 5. 3 stars for the 10 general. Yeah, I listened to both. Yeah. I like the 91 version of America because I like Man in the Box better, but very different style, yeah, because that was like 91 was their Man in the Box, and then 92 was the Nirvana grunge edition. Let's see what show The Rock is a guest star. I have no clue. This is such a bad game. The pacing is awful. The puppet is creepy. Like, why would you even draw, like, cards on this one? Abraham Lincoln for the $5 bill. Yep, that was easy. That was easy. Corey in the House. I mean, I know he was in the game plan with Madison Pettis, and she was in Corey in the House. Mary Tyler Moore. I've seen some clips. Yes, I have seen some clips. Yeah, ask a question in the price game. This seems very bizarre. The puppet makes no sense. Is the 5 in the price? Okay, now we have to think back then inflation was. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Yeah, I can see what this game was 86. I'm going to say no, it's not. She is. Oh. She got the car. What was the price of the car? There we go. Wow, that was terrible. That was a terrible game. So bad. I get why that was canned. Guns N' Roses, 1 in a Million. Skip to 104. All right. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot there was a song that he said that line. Yeah. Yeah, that yeah, I don't know why that line is in there. I don't know why that line is in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. That's a thing that happened. That's a thing. All right. We have an hour left in this OT period. So we're going to take that timer off on the 1 hour thing. Yeah, rest in peace, Bill Walton. Phenomenal person. Everyone's got good memories. March of the Saint by Armored Saint. All right, we're going to do that next. Is it a bad line? It is Axl Rose is white. I'll put it that way. Axl Rose is white. And he says something that you probably should not say. That I cannot say. All right, March of the Saint time. Here we go. You skip to 104 in that song. Yeah. Dumb decision videos, I mean, there's like 2 dumb decisions from this game automatically, but... Oh, wait. Not that. Here we go. March of the Saint. Here we go. And then for CV Wonder's Eyes Only is up next after this. Again, $8 for $20 or more. Bypass the line. Because we got a lot in the queue right now. We got a lot in the queue. And by a lot, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 things in the queue right now. After this. Which is crazy thanks to your donations. Again, every donation goes right back into the studio. Which is awesome. Oh, the Rockstar TV appearance? I have no clue. I would guess Saturday Night Live, but I have no clue. He offended by saying other musicians have used that word in their music. That's not a good defense. That's not a good defense. That's a very, very bad defense. It's a very... I mean, by that logic, I can say it. Just terrible. Terrible. That 70s show? Really? Huh. This feels like a mid-2000s, like, mosh pit song. The Red Wings are not... Wait, the Red Eagles... Well, they're not a team, but Red Wings are not relocating. Red Wings are not relocating anytime soon. They just have a new arena. They have like a original 6 market. They have a great fan base. They're not moving anytime soon. Like the least likely team to ever move. I love the album cover on this one too. Very Toy Story character. I do like Forky. I really like Forky. He was so funny in Toy Story 4. Not my favorite one. Maybe Ham. Maybe Ham. I do like Forky. It was Buzz, but they kind of dumbed him down in 4. I don't know why they dumbed him down in Toy Story 4. Someone's hitting the arm by a comeback or a tournament out for 9 weeks. Oh, that stinks. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully she gets better. That's especially during summertime. Like, it's going to be tough to enjoy the summer, but that stinks. Imagine you have the White Sox relocate. Do I see it happening? No. I mean, I know they want a new ballpark. I don't see them relocating. I did know about the John Lennon song, which is a crazy song title. But then again, John Lennon was kind of crazy in his own right. Broken arm, yeah, that stinks. I don't see the White Sox relocating now. Could they move out of the south side of Chicago? Yes, I could see that. But I can't see them relocating, like, out of Illinois or, like, outside of anywhere near Chicago. Like, I can't see that. Like, to the burbs, I could see. Like, out of the south side of the burbs, but outside of, like, Chicago, no. 4 was the weakest of them, but it was still a good movie. It was the end of Woody's story. which I don't know why they're doing Toy Story 5 now. I don't know why they're doing Toy Story 5. For Stevie Wonder's Eyes Only. Alright, here we go. A little solid. Alright, for Stevie Wonder's Eyes Only. I have no clue. This is not selling Bring Me the Horizon. Neil, talking about the tour, thank you so much. Really appreciate it as always. Let me get your name in there. Silver City by Ghostland Observatory. And Neil with another tour, thank you so much. Silver City by Ghostland and Bloodstains by 100 GCs. This is Bring Me the Horizon? Wait, what? This is not what I associate Bring Me the Horizon. They're a deathcore band? This is like Sugar with Fly and how like that changed their sound. Like this is a deathcore song. This is literally a deathcore song. All right. Oh, what Randy Newman song went off? Oh, Short People. I know that one. Well, that was, I mean, the bridge kind of contradicts the verses. It's clearly meant for comedy. It's clearly meant for comedy. I love that song. Now, I feel like Short People would fly. I feel like Short People would absolutely fly today. Because the point of the song is it's in jest. Just wait until that's an oh no, you won't believe the same, but I cannot wait. I love that song. I love Short People. That song. Meanwhile, Oklahoma up 4-3 now over UConn in their elimination game. Oregon up 3-0. They are one strike away, I should say, from moving to the Super Regionals. Yeah, Lennon and Yoko Ono, that was a toxic relationship. Extremely toxic. UCSB stays alive. Base hit. Past the shortstop. Yeah, how is this the same band? I don't know how this is the same band. Whiskey for Men, Beer for My Horses. Good song. Good song. One of the best country songs of the early 2000s. I do like that one. They got Willie Nelson on that one too, which is awesome. Willie Nelson still has it. You know, John Lennon was clearly the worst of the four Beatles from a person perspective. Marlon's lost girlfriend broke arm. Yeah, that's a rough Sunday. That's a rough Sunday. So you actually think I'm gonna just listen to you say I love Short People and not post on Twitter no context at all? Yeah, JG9 out of context. Yes, there you go. Yeah, drugs change people for the worse. Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Yeah, that's gonna be taken completely out of context. I'm like gonna have to issue a statement saying, I mean, I love all people. It's the song. We're talking about the song. That's amazing. So overtime gets weird and wacky. Those who've never been in overtime Super before, it gets weird and wacky. Oh, wait a sec. Why'd the two get removed? There we go. Yeah. How is that? I can't believe that's the same band. That was deathcore. All right, now it's Oh No, Bring Me the Horizon. Okay. I have no idea what to expect. Just based on the thumbnails of the music video, very, very different. All right, here we go. Time for Oh No. This is like... This sounds like We Can't Be Friends, almost. This sounds like We Can't Be Friends by Ariana Grande. The intro, at least. Very much the intro, at least. Not even close. What? This is the same band. Very, very different band. Holy cow. Very different vocals, too. How is this the guy that does deathcore? First one song, the only one to reach number one, other 60, Like a G6. They had two songs. That song and Rocketeer. And Like a G6 at number one. I think, what, November 2010, I want to say? How many times did I watch The Subway with Jared Fogle? Yes. I watched... It came on so many times. British Terabithia? I've not. I've not seen British Terabithia. You know, like a G6, that one's easy. They only had 2 songs. The Hockey Guy? I do not know The Hockey Guy that well. No. Meanwhile, some regional action. Florida 5-2, bottom of the 9th. So they look to take it to Monday for a winner-take-all game. 3-0, Oregon, UCSB. The pitch on 1-2. Low 2-2. This guy's sort of a complete game right now. Is at 122 pitches. 4-3 Oklahoma. Bases loaded, top of the 8th. 1 out. Have a chance to really blow this one open. Like, I just don't know how, like, his vocals weren't shot from doing deathcore to do this. Like, it's like, this is soft, and it goes, like, high up. I don't know how he does it. Girls on Dance Floor? I do not know that song. Harry Potter books, I've not read the books. The films, though, as that is a grounder through for base hit. UCSB stays alive. Runners on the corners with 2 out. Tying run is at home. So 2 times down to their last strike, and they get away with it. All right, so the films. OOA3E0. Is that the... I'm guessing that's the Marlins or Dolphins steal. So the Marlins steal or Dolphins steal? All right, so the films. 3 is the best. I would say 3, 1, 2, 6, 8, 7. Goblet of Fire is the worst. Goblet of Fire is the worst. Mockingbird by Rob Thomas? Yes, I know that song. I do like that song. I do like that song. Oklahoma now up by a lot. I think they cleared the bases with that one. Yeah, 7-3. Where Southeast Missouri upset Arkansas? I did see that, yes. I did see that. Crazy. SEC taking some beatings. Vanderbilt out in 2 games. Lost to High Point. There we go. I mean, High Point's out of the tournament, but great season for them. Great season for them. All right. I'm surprised they're not pulling this guy at 123 pitches. There's a difference between like compassion and like not want to be friends with the person. I mean, there's a difference. There's a difference. Like, I didn't want to hang out with stoners in college. Like, I didn't want to associate myself with that crowd. That doesn't mean like they don't deserve compassion, but I think there's a difference. I think there's a massive difference between like that and saying, oh, we should like exile them from society. There's a major difference, I think. I don't think that like I just like I don't want to be around stoners or like chain smokers because I can't deal with the smell. I have asthma, so I can't deal with the smell. So I don't want to be around people like that. But difference between that. Will last year's Bruins won the cup? They now have to blow a 3-1 series lead against Panthers? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. In the same state where CBS and Fox affiliates originated from. I did not know that. Where your affiliates originated from. Nice. Yeah, that was a good song. That was a good song. Very different. Very, very different sound. Very, very different sound. All right. Card Sharks' first big win, 1978. All right, let's see this. All right, let's see some Card Sharks. I'm not seeing the first one of this. All right, here we go. Whoever said last year's Bruins 7 out the Panthers? I don't think anyone would have. Change that 10 to it's all right. Ace. Yep, easily. All right, so 4. So now you go higher. And wait, hang on. NJ Carfin with a 2. Thank you so much. No more F's to get by Thomas Benjamin. Wow, all right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna add that to the queue. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. Let me see time wise. No, not that much. There we go. All right, so higher than 4. It's gotta be higher than 4. King, yep, and then go lower. Then go lower. Lower, lower. No, God, no. All right, so she got the 3. All right, now you go higher. You gotta go higher. Higher. Gotta go higher. Gotta go higher. Easily. Jack. All right, go lower. This is a good round. Like, there's not really any bad cards. She's in a good spot. Lower. Lower. She's clearly from the South. She's got that Southern accent. 2. Yes. Higher. Higher. And there's nothing like that is lower besides ace. Unless higher. Queen. Lower. Lower. I mean, to be fair, this is like she got the best draw possible. She got the best draw possible. Yeah, lower. I do like card sharks. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that was not hard. That one was not hard. Yeah, she's risking it all every time. But, to be fair, that was, by the way, final score, Oregon 3-0. But to be fair, that was just basic common math. On that one, basic odd probability. All right, how to make it McDonald's cheeseburger. He was risking it all every time. Yeah, that's the key. But I would for that, like now 6 or 7 or 8, like different story. But when you got like 10s and higher, and then you got 4s and lower, I mean, you have to risk it all every time. All right, how to make a McDonald's cheeseburger. Here we go. Can we? Eggs are gonna come in at some point. All right. Salt, pepper. You gotta need eggs. Where are the eggs? I love they drag it on. American cheese. All right. Well, the speeches I had grad seminars in high school or college, I think memorable. Commencement speech was fine. The other speeches, no, not so much. High school improv shows, no. Oh no, they would get canceled in like 2 minutes if we did. Alright, so far, making a pretty normal pattern. Collective Soul was I did not know that. I know they were still around. I did not know Collective Soul was still around. I know Shine in December. But I did not know they were still around. Alright, so far this is pretty normal. Oh wait, add a crap ton of butter. Wait, what the heck? Why are we adding so much? Okay, hang on. We're adding a lot of butter now. What? I'm gonna add a ton of butter. That's a lot of salt. Alright, this one you're just having butter. This would be a greasy burger. That looks disgusting. Guessing more pickles. Yep, here we go. This is like the Bubble Bass burger at this point. Now I have a crap ton of pickles. Oh, he ate that? No! Oh, jeez! Oh, my God! How do you not throw up after eating that? Come and see I had the cheese. Oh, my goodness. These videos have to cost a lot to make. Like, these videos have to have, like, 4 figures in terms of the budget. Each of them, at least. And now we have the eggs. There we go. Oh, my God. This is disgusting. Into the shoes? Ew. Not even the shoes? Oh, gee. Oh, my God. Please tell me he doesn't eat this one. Oh my God, that is disgusting. You had one job, I'd be amazed. All right, Scorpion, we will do that. Thank you so much as always. Let's get your name in there. And let's increase the donation, which is crazy. Holy cow, guys. Holy cow. So we're out. Scorpion with that. Holy cow. One of my all female choirs in my high school sang the national anthem the exact same way the chicks did at Super Bowl 37. I mean, that's a great rendition. It's a great rendition. All right, I lost the house, the kids, the truck. All right, obscure record shop. Here we go. It's like the beat feels very 60, like very like folk beat, but the vocals do not sound like it at all. Yeah, I remember the Ken Jennings run. I remember the Ken Jennings run very well. I remember watching that live. That was like my first exposure to Jeopardy back in the day, 2004. Neil Tucker with another tour. Thank you so much, as always. How to basics spaghetti bologna. Oh boy, a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs, I'm guessing. All right, let me put that in the queue. That was a great rendition of the anthem by Dixie Chicks. Thank you for the bless you. Tank Bowl, Bengals, Dolphins, trying to think. Yes, 100%. That's the definition of a tank bowl. And that was like a great tank bowl, too. That was a phenomenal game. I think you could hear the auto-tune on this one. Right, this guy's lost everything. It's normal until 3:52. That makes sense. I mean, these videos usually drag out intentionally to build suspense. How's it going, Bobby? Welcome back. Welcome back. When the piano plays. That was funny. All right, 2L Diet Coke Challenge. No burp. Skip to 304. Oh boy. I'm very scared for what's about to happen. Please tell me he doesn't throw up. Please tell me he does not throw up. Please tell me he does not throw up. Oh God. Oh, that was a big burp. That was a big burp. That was whew. That was a burp, all right. That was basically a deathcore burp. That was a deathcore burp right there. That was crazy. Paper plates or styrofoam paper? Shine-up plates are always what I use. All right, so now we're doing the Sus Records song. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, this just came out a day ago. I've not heard this. Oh, Beach Boys style. The Beach Boys style for AI works. I don't know why it works. They're just getting too good at vocals. Like, this is very, very much in the style of the Beach Boys. We're past midnight now on the East Coast in 5 minutes. This is crazy. Vegas, so much for tuning in. What was more annoying in school, the arrogant know-it-all or bullying? I mean, bullying was... I mean, the arrogant know-it-all was more annoying. Bullying is a different style of annoying. Like, I don't think bullying is annoying. I think bullying is, like... We don't really have any bullies. But bullying is not really annoying. Bullying is its whole different thing. Like the know-it-all. Oh, you go to law school? Oh, man. I'll put it this way. If you think the know-it-alls in high school are annoying, wait until you get to law school. If you go to law school, wait until you get there. Like, basically, I'm convinced there are 5 people in every law school class whose only job it is to come up with these insane hypotheticals that will never matter. So, like, we learn about a case. Any questions? So, yeah. What if it was this, but the exact opposite, and then this happened? How would the court rule? What would the law say? But then what if it was this? And what if it... As like these like dude, like we need to go to the next case. We need to go to the next case. All right. Did I accidentally delete that? No, I did not. All right. Now it's Mass and Beer, default effortlessly selfish. We're up to that. We're up to that. All right, we're up to that. All right, here we go. It's supposed to be on official YouTube. You're on both sides of bullying. Well, you shouldn't be on both sides of bullying. You shouldn't be bullying people. No, you should not be bullying people. All right. I'm just going to get something to eat really, really quickly. Give me one quick second. I'm going to pause the timer in the interest of fairness. I'm going to get somebody to... I'm going to wash some grapes and bring them out here really quickly. So give me one... do the grapes or goldfish? I think goldfish probably easier for stream. All right. Give me one quick second. I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'm pausing the timer for now. So just give me one quick second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to the bathroom / getting something to eat because we have been on now for 5.5 hours. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Give me one quick second. All right, apologies for that. We are back. Oh, while I was gone, someone donated. Holy cow. It wasn't even on stream. Someone donated. Daniel Johnson with the thank you so much. Really appreciate it, as always. Kingdom by Downstate, my kid's favorite song. All right, we're going to add that to the list. Kingdom by Downstate. 20. Nope, not that. No, we want to get to 48 minutes. There we go. All right. So we're going to add that to the list. This has been a crazy stream, guys, with the donations. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. But you might have people who sit behind a desk and have never set foot in prison. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. A lot of people sticklers for policy. Yeah, but sometimes policy is not... Like, sometimes policy makes no sense. What are the priesthood skills? Someone asking dumb impossible questions? Yep, that is law school for you. That is law school. All right, here we go. Madison beer time. Madison beer time. Oh wait, live from Life Sporting Concert. Here we go. In the second quarter of Super Bowl 34, ABC aired promos for 3 of their shows, including Rugis Silva was going to appear in them. He never did. No disclaimer either. I did not know that. Yeah, that seems like a bit of false advertising. Cauliflower just white broccoli? I'd say no on that. Oh, it's the entrance theme for Cody Rhodes. Oh, okay. So I might know it. Halftime, they aired another promo for all 3 shows with the characters from the show selling Rugis so we could revealing who suits on the couch. Did not know that. Press your luck. They had a contestant stream they don't want to whammy. I'm pretty sure the audience people watching at home knew that already. Yeah, but I mean, I think you had to do it. You had to do that. It's almost like Family Feud. You have to say good answer. You have to say good answer on Family Feud. Yeah, this overtime student's been crazy so far. The more I have the original home recordings. There you go. Yeah, Masterpiece wasn't anything special. Really, it's not anything crazy. Yeah, hot take. I don't think it's a hot take. The dress code that girls have at school is ridiculous. Shoulders and collarbone never distract me from learning. Yeah, if you get distracted by that, you have bigger issues. Like now I agree with like short shorts for obvious reasons, but like in terms of like shoulders and collarbone, no, I have no problem with that. No problem with that. Maybe we should like teach guys at a young age not to sexualize people. You regret throwing away your videotape? You had a videotape on the Flyers Soviet game? Oh man, that would have been really good. ASMR. The 3 answers on Family Feud cutaway on your Pro Bowl video at an airport. Oh, I have no clue. I just made it up. Like, I don't know what the other answers would be. Probably. Well, so like I have a bomb. What would the other ones have been? Probably. Are there any kids within 500 feet of this plane? Probably number 2 in terms of the worst things you can say before getting on a plane. Probably. I have no clue what the other ones would be. Like, that was the worst possible thing he could have said on the plane. Getting arrested to go to the Pro Bowl, which is crazy. Right, don't sexualize people because you don't need to. Exactly. What instrument can I play? Piano. I do piano. That's about it. I don't have the coordination to do drums. The problem with drums for me, it's not even the hands. Like, I can do the hands. It's doing the feet at the same time. I don't know how people do the hands and feet at the same time. Oh, you're heading to Dodgers Pirates at PNC. That's going to be awesome. Have a great time. I've never been to that ballpark, but I cannot wait to see it at some point. The question Carlin said was if God is all powerful, could he make a rock he couldn't lift? That is funny. Back to fiction. The Titans threw the Lance of Senator's hair short of tying the Super Bowl against the Rams. Was it really 3 feet? That's incredible. Yeah, 5 students in Philosophy 101 who try to argue with philosophy professor as they know more about the dude who has a PhD in the subject. Yeah. She's definitely way better on Effortlessly. She's way better on this song. There's only one student I ever had in high school, college law that I'm convinced knew more than the professors or teachers at the subject because he was a genius. And he never was like obnoxious about it or anything. Like he was like a super cool guy. But that man was a genius. And right now he is a... What's he doing now? He is doing research on... He's a grad student and he's doing research on Indianness and racial and colonial ideologies. You know, he's brilliant. He's a brilliant person. What else is he up to? Like, he's the one guy. She think it's way better than she did back in the day. Because she was not that good back in the day. It was not young Sheldon. When one of the Brilliants, there was this pianist named Matt Yee who did this nightly adult sing-along show in the Schooner Bar. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, the pianists are usually pretty good on Royal Caribbean. It actually doesn't sound bad here. But then again, this is clearly not in front of people. I don't think it is. I don't think this is in front of people. So it can definitely be edited a bit. Yeah, it's a virtual concert, right? So this doesn't really, like, count to some extent. Because you can definitely... edit stuff. It's not live. People say it's live from live sport. It's not. Yeah, like a lot of these virtual concerts, you can tell there's some editing processing going on. Most overrated buffet I've been to? I don't know, like overrated buffets. I mean, buffets are buffets. Hair color. Her name is Giveaway. JG Nitro Dog. There we go. Yep. It is past midnight on the East Coast. We are on for another 40 minutes at least. Well, the NFL need a playing tournament for the playoffs. And based on literally every comment she's made in the chat before, made a profit of $14 at the casino. You know, that's better than zero. Better than losing money. You walk away positive, that's good. Based on everything that Summer has said before in the chat. Yeah, playing tournament make no sense for the NFL. Because it would mean it's just higher risk of injury. It doesn't make any sense to do it. Oh, I did not know that about you. I did not know that about him. Wish I was going to London Phillies and Mets. So that's going to be a crazy, crazy fun series to go to. Although I don't know what the views are like at that stadium. Because it's a stadium built for soccer. So the bowl is so wide. Like, I don't know if you can see anything. Doing a cameo? I thought it, you know, I actually thought about it. I'll get back to that in a bit. How many in the queue right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 16 in the queue. Which you sounded good on that, but again, it was live virtual, so. Okay, 11'8". Alright, yeah, I think we got like 14 in the queue right now. Alright, definitive crash compilation. Alright. Something donkey bit on this. Oh, man. I never get, like, you would think after, like people would know about this bridge, and they wouldn't drive through it. But yeah, I thought I was doing a cameo. I don't know if there's anyone that would want a cameo from me. I don't know if anyone would want a cameo. I don't know what I have to offer with a cameo, but I could do a cameo if anyone wants to. See a proper person? I've not. Have I heard from the Billy Joel video lately? No, I haven't like heard from him since high school. Like we were an acapella group, and then that was about it. That was about it. So like 2015 was the last I heard of him. We weren't like super close or anything with that, but cool guy. Yeah, Canada USA Stanley Cup Finals, that'll be fun. How many of these? There has to be like some structural error with the bridge where it says the bridge is 12 feet and it's really 11 feet 8. There has to be something like that. The fact that every single truck is getting stuck by this is crazy. That one gets destroyed. Like, this is nuts. This is nuts. Like, I don't get why all these trucks... Oh, that one actually sort of made it through. That one just exploded off the top. Holy cow. Right, some WD, we need some context. Sorry, recorder. Wait, what? Like, you know, if people want cameos. I mean, like, I don't know if I can, like, make a cameo. I don't know, like, if I'm, like, big enough to even, like, create something on the platform. Oh, the bridge in Durham, North Carolina? I did not know that. Well, I never drove underneath it. Yeah, anything I want to say, you can literally say for France. So pretty much, yeah. But, I mean, I could create a cameo. I'll look into that. Probably football season, I'll look into that. Yeah, someone sent me the truck killing bridge. Great vid. Great vid. Alright, while we watch trucks getting obliterated by this bridge, we're going to do the gallery game on Price is Right. Oh, win a grand... Does anyone want a red grand piano, though? I mean, let's think about this. if you're gonna have a grand piano, this is a horrible grand prize. Like, grand pianos are cool. I want a grand piano. Don't get me wrong. I want a grand piano. Why would anyone want this in their home? Why would anyone want a red piano? What does that go with? Is there any room in the house where a red grand piano, a bright red grand piano, would go well with? Nothing. Oh, they raised the height of it? Oh, thank God. I don't follow the hockey guy, no. I don't really watch a whole lot of hockey YouTube. The current tournament or the one used in the bubble? The current tournament. Definitely the current tournament, by far. Alright. Alright. That was what 10 inches out? Yeah, because it was in Disney. Alright, one number. 6! You can see the number! What? You can see the number! You can see the number! That's the easiest game ever! No! What 5 looks like? It's a 6! Am I going crazy? $20. Oh. That game is garbage. Wait. That game is garbage. Wait. You can see the outline of the number. Wait. Wait, am I going crazy? Wait. I'm trying to see where... Okay, wait. Okay, so the number was deceiving. Yeah, the number was deceiving. Alright. The number was deceiving. Yeah. So it intentionally looks like a 6. Yeah. That's a terrible game. Because that's just guessing. That's just guessing. Like, at least the other games, like, you have knowledge of, like, how much something costs and whatnot. They are just guessing. Who knows if something's 9220, 9229? Who knows? Yeah, that's a terrible game. All right, let's see. Next up, Shower Game from Price is Right. That's a garbage game. That was worse than the Puppet Game. Yeah, I have Facebook, I have Twitter, I have Insta, I have Snapchat, I have all that, but not for the business. All right, Shower Game. Here we go. Let's see this. Weakest division in MLB this season? Oh, by far, AL West. By far. Winner of that division might not have 90 wins. Alright, so you can win a new car if you win this game. Alright. 6 showers. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Demi Awards, Curtis Johnson, sweep. Yeah, with a pinch of Reggie Barlow. Alright. At least here you have a chance of doing it with some actual knowledge. Do they turn the shower on? Oh, okay. Confetti. Wait, so there's no downsides of this game. Wait, so either you win, you move on, you get money, or you win a car. What's the downside of this game? This game seems pretty easy. Wow. That was anticlimactic. That was such a terrible game. That was so bad. That was such a bad game. I see why they got rid of it. Alright. Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny is up next as we work our way through the queue. Alright, here we go. Newgrounds animation. Here we go. I didn't notice the offensive part. I didn't notice how it was offensive. But I just think it was too easy. Like you win no matter what. Like, what's the fun in that? Wait, that was being Shaquille O'Neal in this? What on earth? And now Vampire AK-47 beating up Batman, alright. Would any of you guys know what Winter Garnets? No, not really. Oh, because they resemble Nazi showers? I do not see the resemblance. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I think that's a stretch. You see the Mavericks win the World Series sometime in the next 12 years? I mean, they could. They're consistently good over as of late. All right, we've got a tour from Neil. Thank you so much. Let me get your name in there. There we go. Super Bowl blooper uptrend by Retro Game Shows. All right, we're going to do that. Add that to the queue. There's a lot of Abraham Lincoln in this one. What's the next episode of Who's going to be the next Jags kicker? I mean, I think it's going to be Cam, the guy that we drafted. McManus is no longer on the Commanders. He got released. Right, so now we have Godzilla, Batman, Mario, Sonic, Shaq, Santa. What the heck? Yeah, shower game compressor is the easiest win scenario. Yeah, it's not even like fun. You just walk into a shower. There's no work. You win either way, so you just walk into a random shower. Oh, now Shaq Norris is here. Oh, here we go. It's Indiana Jones. This is like IPs galore. And now Batman. Batman's back. Well, will Caleb Williams' nail painting appointment be shown on Hard Knocks? Probably not. What's interesting with Hard Knocks this year is that they have to show the Hall of Fame game. Like, there's an extra game that they show. So, usually the first week of Hard Knocks is just getting to know everyone. But the second half of this one's going to be the Hall of Fame game. Oh, God, Bobby, that is crazy. That is crazy. Mr. Rogers won the showdown? What on earth? Did not see that coming. Not see that coming. Yeah, stuff happened with the ALS if it didn't happen. How's it going? Take care. Take care. Alright, now we're going to Michael Hodel's request. Thompson. Vanya Kaboglov. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I think Bears makes a ton of sense. Caleb Williams, new staff. Not new staff, new players. Nice additions. They're playing the Hall of Fame games, so you get rid of the fluff episode with episode 1. Mike Leach, would he be in ton of decisions? I don't know. No, I'm meaning a goldfish. Double Schema show I seen. It was a pilot. It was a show about the IRS. You had to beat the IRS and to answer questions about filing taxes. Bears, I think they win 10. So it's like some of the lyrics like line up with the beat, and then some of them don't. It's like syncopated. It's like trying to get the beat down, but it definitely feels like a war chant. Like call and response. This is very classic. Like just like if you ignore like the synth, this is like very classic like folk song in terms of like call and response. It's very much what this is. Like I see why this was big. If the Lakers draft Ronnie James, all right. It's going to be the Lakers or the Suns. Unfortunately, it's going to be one of the two. He should not get drafted. He should not get drafted. That is pure nepotism. He does not deserve to get drafted. He has shown nothing to show that he deserves to get drafted and that he can play in the NBA. What show the paranormal was supposed about Jonathan Frakes? I have no clue. I don't watch any like paranormal shows. Isaac with a tour, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. As always, Love Yourself covered by KMAC 2021. All right, we will get to that. All right, Love Yourself cover. We're adding that to the list. Biggest inspiration to start the trivia show? That's a good question. By far, for me, it was Stump the Schwab. For me, it was Stump the Schwab. I watched that show all the time growing up. I wanted a show like that. I was so upset when they got rid of it. And I was like, you know what? I can do a show like that. Let's do it. So I created one. And we've been doing it for 4 years. Beyond belief, I did not know that. Alright, Serbia Strong Original. Wait. Okay, here we go. War Song, here we go. Oh! Very different vibe. With the accordion. Boyna Shavanglan Vey. Yep. Dale Johnson with the fiber. Thank you so much. Let's get you in there. Thank you again for the donation. Really appreciate it, as always. Which nightmare is scarier? The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, or the Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye? American Nightmare. Listen to go with the McLean sisters, right? We're going to do that as well. Add that in to the queue. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, as always. Yeah, I don't want him in Phoenix. Believe me, I do not want Bronny in Phoenix. Now, LeBron I would take in Phoenix, obviously, but Bronny? No. Alright, this is not all I thought this was going to be. In terms of the accordions? Colorado live up to the hype? We'll start to see new level of hype? No. I think there was a giant and unknown factor with Colorado last year. I think they were good. And then everyone wanted to watch them. And now they've fallen back down to earth. And they were not good. Yeah, Something Schwab was a great show. I didn't like the change in later seasons where they put, for the first round, they put all the answers on the screen. Like, because then you can't play along at home. But yeah, the Roman Cody fight was crazy. Bronny declaring for the draft. Thoughts on that? I think he does not deserve to be in the NBA. Not yet, at least. He needs a year to develop his skills. I think it's a mistake. I think it's a massive mistake. If he's getting in the NBA, it's not on his talent. I mean, he was on a team that was below 500 last year. He did nothing. Couldn't start on a team that was below 500. Has health issues. Averaged like 4 points a game. He was shooting like 27% from the field. Like, as a guard. Like, that's... 27% from 3, I think. I think it was like 38% from the field, 27% as a guard. Something like that. He should not be in the NBA. He's not ready. And the fact that he might not take a two-way contract, according to Rich Paul, is ridiculous to me. Like, I'm sorry. That is insane. That is pure delusion. If you're not going to take a two-way contract, you're not going to pay your dues, get out. Alright. MTV Remote Control. Alright. Watch a bit of this. Watch an episode from June 20th, 1989. Wait, did I have it wrong? Oh, the early seasons had the answers, but the later seasons didn't. All right. Neil, talking about the tour. Thank you so much. Jimmy Will and Jeans. Oh, man. All right, I can't wait for that. You know, Bronny, he would not be getting on his own talent. I'm just doing a bit of a remote control right now. I've never seen this show. Yeah, remember when MJ's son's playing college? I suck, yeah. Just me and the contestants, so let's just skip this. All right. All right. So let's see. Channel 4. All right. Playoffs International. Okay. Have to guess what the. Okay. Very flat Florida. Always have been. Yeah. It's a good state. I do like Florida. Oh, so okay. I get how this is, so I'm guessing how this is played is. I'm guessing how this is played is basically there's a topic, you keep staying with the topic, or you can change the topic to something else. You're still at it. Yeah, we've raised a lot of money for the studio. It's crazy. All right, this is yeah. I kind of like this show, you know. I like this. It's very creative. I do like this. At the end of the round, oh. All right. I do like this. Like cartoons. Here we go. Women sends money better than beat the gigs. Yep. Oh wait. Thoughts on the Undertaker wrestling minutes after suffering first and second degree burns during a failed pyro entrance? I mean, that's crazy to me. That's crazy. Shows how much he cares about the fans to do that. But I would not. I mean, first and second degree burns, that's crazy. Still up because why the heck not? Why the heck not? I do like this show. How long does this show last? I do like this show a lot. I don't think you can buzz in before the question's done being read. I don't like that. I think it should be like Jeopardy where you have to wait until after it's done. Alright, Laughing Guy channel. Where can I be through 3 hours already? That's crazy. Yeah. Not long enough. Yeah, it was a good show. LeBron James is getting into the NBA because it's LeBron James, something that's not a good reason to get. I agree. Bronny, first round pick. He should not be a first round pick. He should not be a first round pick at all. I think we'll get drafted in the second round by some crazy team like the 50s, but he should not be drafted. You know, I think we were allowed to watch it on MTV until 1990. It's a good show. Can't wait to go back to Oahu. Oh, man. What I would do to go back to Hawaii. Alright. Mod TV. Yeah. Alright, we are going to do some Selena Gomez, Same Old Love 2015 AMAs. Oh boy. And we know she cannot sing live, so this will be interesting. This will be interesting. There's no way this will be any good. You know, I agree with you, you know. Just because Showboats doesn't mean you can do everything they can do at the level. I agree. Ronnie is not NBA quality. Right now, at least. That could change if he plays, like, another season in college. Goldfish. And if not really a whole lot, no. Oh, she's struggling with hitting all the notes. Alright, now we get to the high notes. Alright. Here we go. She's not even singing for this. She's not even singing the high notes. Sons of Memphis starts got too far only because of their name. I'm not sure in the NFL really applies that much. NFL doesn't really apply as much. NFL is very different from NBA because NBA, one player makes a difference. So if you feel like you can get a player to come because you get like the son of that player, you can do it. In terms of players, now in terms of coaches, Dave Shula. Coaches, it's a different ballgame. In terms of players, not so much, but in terms of coaches, the nepotism in coaches is crazy. Dave Shula, I mean, he was offered a head coach job at 26. He might have been 26 years old and getting a head coaching job, and the Eagles wanted to hire him as their head coach. Before Buddy Ryan, if Buddy Ryan did not, take the Eagles' job, it would have been Dave Shula. At 26. Which is insane to me. Insane. Alright, yeah, Selena Gomez cannot sing. But we all knew that already. Alright, Kipper gets a visitor. Alright, Kipper gets a visitor. Alright, here we go. Skip the theme song. Alright, here we go. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 more things in the queue. As things stand. This has been a long overtime period, but we are on until we get through the queue. Until that clock hits 0. Like Iowa, like Friends, holy cow. I'll say Brian Schottenheimer. Brian Schottenheimer is another one for coaches. Alright, the duck wants to come inside. Alright, I gotta close the window, Kipper. Tell me too what. Did Kipper close the window? Kipper not close the window. Brian Greasy? I don't think Brian Greasy qualifies, no. I don't think he qualifies. I don't think people got him because he was a... we don't know what Steve Belichick can do yet. I don't think Greasy, people, put him at quarterback because he was Bob Greasy's son. Yeah, 115 is bad. 115 is bad whenever you go. 115 is 115. I don't think a duck in a box is not the best idea. Oh, Greasy, I wouldn't count him. I think it really only applies in the NFL to coaches. Players, I don't think it applies. I think Grizzly had his moments, to be fair. Grizzly had his moments. It wasn't good, but he had his moments. Oh, the duck made it out. Yeah. How the duck get into the bed and the kipper didn't notice? So 158, halftime report. CBS used an unusually low camera angle like you were looking up at the desk from the ground. Never seen any network do that. Yeah. It was kind of bizarre. Like, and usually you want the camera, you don't want it looking up like that. You want it looking like straight on or down. You don't want it looking up. Yeah, Arizona Heat was fine. I like the Arizona Heat. Because it's not humid. I can't deal with humidity. Like, I'd rather deal with 110 in Arizona than deal with 85 in Orlando. Tell tourists to avoid what parts of Phoenix? I really like this place, so I wouldn't really tell anyone to avoid any parts of Phoenix. Like, there's nothing really that feels like super overrated. Like, I would not say to avoid any parts of Phoenix. There's nothing that I particularly think is overrated here. Maybe you should not be caring for a duck. Oh, the duck's trying to fight the duck. Oh, God. That's not what plastic is. No, just take the duck out. This duck has no concept of what plastic is. It's like give the duck a bath for 2 seconds and you take him out? Because he sees the duck instead of taking the plastic rubber duck out? It's like when people see the people saying up behind them. But even that, like, we've seen that before in other halftime shows, and that's fine. Sky Harbor Mesa, I've never flew out of Mesa. But I do like Sky Harbor. If LeBron was an active player at a high level, the Bronny talk wouldn't be happening. You get Bronny, you get LeBron. Yeah, but even then, you might not get LeBron. Right, depends on where you are. Depends on where you are, but it's not as bad as, like, New York. Like, you can get for under 3K. Like New York, you get a shoebox for like 6K. Yeah, Tree would be proud of this thankful masterpiece. This was a masterpiece. Inept coaching at times, some bizarre decisions, came down to the wire. You find it annoying when your wife says we have no food at home, yet there's a fridge full of good leftovers. Now, I don't have a wife, so I can't answer that one, but... Favorite airport? How does this duck understand perfect English? I mean, I shouldn't really be criticizing logic on a show about a talking dog, but... But favorite airport? You know what's crazy? I can't believe I'm saying it. LaGuardia is really nice now. LaGuardia is really freaking nice now. I can't believe I'm saying that. LaGuardia is legitimately gorgeous. The best airports are ones with good food places. You need good food places, not a confusing layout, and like good Wi-Fi. And least favorite, oh, Miami. Miami's the worst. Miami looks like it was stuck in the 70s. White Sox aren't moving to Nashville. No way. Do you think Sky Harbor's terminal has a confusing layout? Okay, so Terminal 4 does. Terminal 4 is a confusing layout. Terminal 3, no. Terminal 3, if you... Depends where you fly in. Terminal 3 is very straightforward. Terminal 3 is very straightforward. Terminal 3 is literally... There's the F gates, and it's just 1 through 12. And you just walk straight. Oh, he hates seeing ducks. Kipper, just flip the page. Flip the page. Just anything that looks like a bird, flip the page. Just flip the page. Wait, so Kipper just took it in an animal and didn't know what it was? No, Phoenix not right after the Utah Poacher Coyotes. Not at all. Worst was Pittsburgh, best was DC, only went to 5 airports. Never been to DC. Pittsburgh was fine when I went. Draft comes to Houston, will I attend? Yes. Hopefully. Alright, now the Gosling leaves. Alright, that was a weird episode of Kipper. Alright, Silver City, Ghostland Observatory. That's up next. Alright, Silver City, Ghostland Observatory. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, DIA. Last time I flew was February 2021 on the West Seas out of Miami. Yeah, lots changed since then. Flew to Fort Lauderdale, we got an Uber to Miami. Yeah. Fort Lauderdale's a good airport. Miami is terrible. Never been to San Diego. What are your thoughts on home airport? I love MCO. I do like Orlando's airport. I love I stayed at the Hyatt one time in the airport. It was nice. Good breakfast place. A lot of shops. Security is the worst. I will say security at Orlando is the worst of any security anywhere. Like, in terms of efficiency, in terms of time it takes to get through, Orlando is the worst. I hate Orlando's airport from that perspective. In terms of what to do once you're there, in terms of the shops and the food places, oh man, that airport rocks. That airport's incredible. But security's a nightmare. I've never been to the San Diego airport. Talks about expanding O'Hare in the future. Ooh. I love airports where you can access every single concourse past security. Tampa, for instance, you can't do that. Orlando, you can only access half, even though it's later similar to Tampa. Yeah, it depends on what it is. It really depends on the situation. Clearly, I haven't seen DA when the security line refusal never baggage claim. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. That is very bad. But, Orlando is bad. Orlando is way worse. I can't imagine anything being worse than Orlando, but I have not been to DIA, so. Or at least not in a while. Not in a while. Also, I'm here on some of the layout. Thoughts on O'Hare? I mean, I flew into O'Hare one time. It's fine. It's fine. Flew in for the draft in 2015. I like the beat on this song. Tampa's airport security checkpoint, separate concourse after the monorail you take from the main terminal. What's interesting about Phoenix's airport is that there's 4 different security checkpoints at Terminal 4. So you can get through security one of 4 different ways, which is crazy. Will I take the whole length of Route 66 if I have the chance? No, I'm not really a big road trip guy. Best small airport I've been to? I do like Greensboro. I don't know if that counts as a small airport, but I do like Greensboro. There's one like 20 minutes from my house. There's not a lot there. I do like Greensboro. Thoughts on DFW? Big. It's a big airport. Haven't been there in a while. And I've never been to Denver's airport, but hopefully if the draft comes in 2027, we'll go there. You lost your ID at Toronto Bishop Airport 2 years ago? Oh, that stinks. It's a bad place to lose an ID. Pretty sure for the conference orders of 2024. All right, now we're up to Bloodstains by 100 Gex. Yeah, the vocals were kind of low compared to what I thought they would be, but it was a good song. Conference Wars 2024. I'm gonna go Bama in the SEC. Texas is in the SEC now. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so Bama or Texas. I'm gonna still say Bama. I like the more. Oh God, what are the? It's like the auto tune. It's like, oh my goodness. This is weird. It's like a combination of auto tune and it's like if Avril Lavigne's lyrics were like chipmunked up. Flying Heathrow when I go to London. I mean, when we went to London, we was at Heathrow, yeah. Orlando. I've never been into downtown. I've never been in the city besides the theme parks. I do love the theme parks. I do like the theme parks. Yeah, this feels like a 2016 song. Yeah, it's like someone took Avril Lavigne's vocals, raised them up an octave, made him chipmunk, and did that. Yeah, so college football winners. I'm gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go Arizona in the Big 12. We're gonna go. I don't want to go with Clemson in the ACC. We're gonna go Ohio State in the Big 10. So we'll do those are the Big 4. And I have no clue who's winning the Pac-2. I have no clue who's winning the Pac-2. Oh, that was it? Oh, that was a quick song. All right, I've No More F's to Give by Thomas Benjamin Wild. Let's see. And right now we have, after this, we've got 7 stuff left in the queue. And we'll finish that before we do it. Thoughts on... I've been in Seattle. Yeah, 2008. It was raining a ton, but beautiful city. Seattle's a nice city. Like, Space Needle's great. I do like the market underneath. I do like that. I didn't know that about the singer. Oh, Hyperpop. You haven't listened to all Hyperpop. This sounds like a song that someone on Family Guy would sing. High Sea Group of 5? Ooh. Oh, wait, there was one question. Thoughts on AUS? It's my home airport and I hate it. I've never been to Austin's airport, so I can't say anything about that. I've never been to the Austin airport. Yeah, TSA, DIA. Now, I've never been to TSA in Atlanta. I don't know how bad that is. Every time to Atlanta was connecting. High Sea Group of 5. I'm gonna go JMU. We'll go JMU. Makes me scratch my head that when I first went through Sky Harbor, I was made from really belt through security, but in 2001 going through Bangor, the 9/11 terrorist going knives. Yeah, that is crazy. That's crazy. I also love how, like, if you, like, it's easy, like, okay, I'm not giving anyone any tips on how to do it. I've never done it. But there are restaurants past TSA where they have silverware. So if you want to bring a knife on a plane, couldn't you just take it from the restaurant? Like, they confiscated TSA, but couldn't you just take it from the restaurant? Because they're not going to be plastic silverware at a restaurant inside inside the terminal, right? Like, the logic doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I do like Atlanta's airport. I don't like it when I have, like, a tight connection, but I do like Atlanta's airport when I got time in there. There's a beautiful Italian restaurant there where, like, they have, like, a margarita pizza, they have live music, it's awesome. And recommendation for a restaurant in Phoenix, Via Della Pizza, Pino's, Grimaldi's. I mean, if you like Italian, Grimaldi's, Pino's, Via Della, those are great, great places. Obviously, Pomo, people rave about Pomo. I do like that song. Yeah, PHL is a cluster, you know what? Yeah, I've never been to the Philly airport. Because there's no reason for me to go to the Philly airport because I just take a train from New York. All right, you had one job, I'd be amazed. The Brain Power Noma video. I have not watched it yet. That is still in the queue. That's actually up next. That's actually up next. The Noma Brain Power is up next. All right. One job. I do like the "you have one job" phrase. A lot of TSA rules are to make things safer, just perception of safety. Yeah. Like, one time they didn't send me through, like, I had, like, pizza doughs. And they didn't, like, and, like, with water bottles, like frozen bottles, so, like, I could get pizza doughs from New York to Phoenix, and they didn't let me through one time. I'm like, really? Alright, you had one job. I love people who have one job and screw up. Alright. Alright, so learn about Antonio. Watch a bit of it. Thoughts on SDF? I never been to Louisville Airport. Never been to Louisville. Fresh cinnamon roll, fresh honey bun. Cinnamon roll. No, actually, no honey bun. They didn't realize that asphalt was higher than the road. Oh, jeez. All right, we got a few more with the U of 1 job. Yeah, segment on T-shirt. Oh. Alright, fancy faucet. Oh! Wait, so what's the point of the sink? There's no point of the sink then if it misses the floor. Oh my goodness. What week Martindale game show aired on Lifetime? I do not know. Fresno code is fat? Oh, that is a funny code. Jacksonville Airport, it's nice. I mean, there's not a lot there. I will say there's not a lot there, but Wi-Fi is good. Security's super easy. It looks nice. And the... What is that toilet? It's like half a toilet. What on earth? Yeah, Jacksonville Airport's nice. But they're doing some renovations, so if you're adding more terminals. One city that people recommended you visit but found to be really underwhelmed. LA is kind of disappointing. I'm not going to lie, LA's kind of disappointing. Downtown LA. I mean, but then again, I grew up in New York, so... Everyone thinks the liquid rules came after 9/11. Bias cameras came in September 2006 and November 2010. Yeah, I did not know. I've always associated liquids rule for a while. Oh, all right, 440. All right, so we're going to skip to that. All right, T-shirt segment. Here we go. BDL, Bradley. I've never been to the Bradley International Airport. Never to the airport of Connecticut. Never been to Connecticut. Boston Logan. Never been to Boston Logan. Africa continent. Oh my god, this shirt. That is such a bad shirt. This is insane. I would buy a shirt like that for how stupid it is. Never done Japan Airlines. Vegas Airport, I love the Vegas Airport. I love the Vegas Airport. I need an airport where we can play like slots. Not that I play slots, but I mean the lights on that are real cool. It feels like you're going to Vegas. Why does Pikachu have a mohawk? Why does Pikachu have a mohawk? I love the editing on this channel. Oh my god, that's crazy. Alright, Brand Power Noma's up next. Alright, here we go. And we got 6... Oh, this is Hyperpop. Yeah, this is Hyperpop. When you went through law school, did you ever think this is what Boston legal is like? Yeah, at times. Then again, I also went through law school, like, half of it was during COVID, so... A bit different experiences. We're at 1 in the morning on the East Coast, which is crazy. Pack to Milwaukee because there's no airport in Green Bay. I mean, there is an airport in Green Bay, it just doesn't fly a lot of places, but... They shouldn't move. No. Best low fare airline? Does JetBlue count as low fare? Like, I don't think JetBlue counts. I've always thought of JetBlue as, like, one of the big airlines alongside American, Southwest, United... Delta. I've always thought of it as a big 5. Oh, lyric video. Oh, hang on. Is this lyric video? That's not the lyric video. Alright. Oh my goodness. Whew. Those words fly on screen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Those words fly. Wow, that is a seizure one if I've ever seen one. That channel's fun to watch almost every day. It's a good channel, from what I can tell. From what I can tell, I haven't heard that channel, but based on the video ending, that's great. You know, JetBlue, apparently JetBlue is budget, which I don't see how it's budget. It's a good airline. I think because it doesn't have first class. Jacksonville was better than Durham Bulls. I mean, Durham Bulls are like the model for minor league baseball over the last decade. They're consistently good. How long you last in Alaska during the mirror? 12 hours max? Not even. Not even. No sunlight? Below 0? What airport food would I say people don't give enough credit to? Something about having chips on an airplane is pretty good. Yeah, JetBlue is budget. It doesn't really feel... Yeah, JetBlue really doesn't feel budget. JetBlue feels like a legit airline. JetBlue feels like Delta or Southwest or American. Probably because where they fly to. Because they only fly like East Coast for most part, and then they do like some cross-country stuff, some international stuff. But no, JetBlue's really good. I do like JetBlue a lot. They're the first to have live TV. They do, they drop a 20, 30-minute video each day. Wow. That's impressive. I do the same thing, but the editing style on those are a lot different. But they have a whole team, too. They probably have a whole team. There's no way it's just one guy. Oh, man. Yeah, this music video is insane. Yeah, I'm sure people have, like, gone blind watching this video, like, legitimately. Alright. Well, we still have 6 things left in the queue, so we're going to get to those. Even though the clock's at 0. So I'm actually going to reset this to... we'll reset it by 15 minutes. Because I think that's how long it's going to take. Yeah, this video is nuts. There's, like, way too much going on. Way too much going on in the sense of, like, strobe lights, like, bad. Worst entertainment selection? Ooh. I'd probably say American. Because they don't even do, like, the TVs on the street. You have to, like, pull out a different device, which defeats the whole purpose for me. Because I like being able to have a TV and then pull out my laptop and work. I don't like watching it on the same device. American Eagle. That's a throwback. Furthest ever that stream's gone into overtime. I think we've gone on... I think we've done an 8-hour stream before. I think we've done 8 hours before. Because we did a Monday Night Football game, and I got off at like 2:30 in the morning for that. Which was 5:30 Eastern time. Thoughts on the WWE season so far? I'm surprised by like the Mercury not being terrible. The Mercury not outright garbage, which is impressive to me. Caitlin Clark struggles, but again, you expect that. Rookie struggles. It's a competitive league. Aces are still incredible. Sun are still incredible. Yeah, still live. We are still live. We're going on for at least another 15 more minutes. We're in overtime. Any donations increase the time on stream, and I will do whatever you want me to on stream. All right, now we get to a breakdown. Oh, now we get to the dubstep part. All right. Only ever flew American Southwest. Well, I think American has a hub down there, so yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock Central Time, 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Yeah, this music video is nuts. 2010 championship ring from when I worked for the Storm. That's awesome. That is incredible. Yeah, I want to have a championship ring at some point. I don't know how I would have it. Longest flight I've taken, New York to Hawaii, was 10.5 hours. Or no, Hawaii back to New York was longer. But yeah, that was the longest. By far. Fact or fiction, Alaska would be the worst state to live in for me considering I'm born and raised in Florida, can't handle 55 degrees. Oh, fact. 100% fact. Yeah, good luck. Good luck in Alaska. You would die. You would probably die in Alaska at that point. This dubstep part like goes on for a while. Holy cow. Favorite music video is Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel. That's a great video. I'm gonna go. I think we're alone now, by Tiffany. Yeah. Tiffany, I think we're alone now. It's probably my favorite. It just feels 80s. It feels so 80s. But Sledgehammer is great. Thriller is great. I mean, Michael Jackson has some great videos. Thoughts on Stanley Cup final? I think it's gonna be a good series. I have the Oilers winning. Oilers winning in 6. We're gonna go. Oilers in 6. All right. How to basics spaghetti bologna. Extreme heat or extreme cold? For me personally, extreme heat. Extreme heat. Extreme heat for sure for me. All right, authentic spaghetti bologna. Here we go. You saw Gabriel in concert? Oh, I'm jealous. All right. Dallas Stars gold chance torture. Yep. Glad they got eliminated for that reason. I'm sure a lot of people are. Yeah, I think we're low now, both. And Sledgehammer, both 80s number ones, yes. I've never seen her play with Fred. No. I have seen her live in concert, though. She was on the mixtape tour with New Kids on the Block, Debbie Gibson, I Know It by Nature, and Salt and Pepper. It's a good tour. Really, really good tour. One of my favorites. Okay, so far it's pretty normal. I twist in video. Okay, so there's a twist in the video. All right. I had a feeling there was. All right, and we're dicing tomatoes. All right. Extend. We've been on for so long, Coach. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Rip the UFL. No, just the end of the regular season. How's it going for Broncos country? Haven't someone take a shut down Phoenix? Waco shuts down with 1 inch. Any snow whatsoever. Any snow whatsoever would shut it down. Guaranteed. Any show whatsoever would shut it down. And we've been on for a while. The Breakfast City. I don't know. Ann Arbor? I have no clue. Yakuja will never get a membership, apparently. He misses out on everyone. He misses out on them all. One of these days, and we'll throw a party when he does. But one of these days, hopefully. Alright. So far, pretty normal. Do I smoke oregano? I don't, personally. Yeah, 282.15. Thank you so much. Yeah, we had multiple people donate $100. Yeah, any donation of $50 or more, put your name on the screen. Battle Creek. Oh, and we had multiple people. We had Neil Tucker and we had Scorpion. Which is nuts to me. And again, every donation goes right back into the studio. Every donation goes right back into the studio. I do have, Cujo, I do have a, I don't know if you saw it on Twitter, I do have the Drunken Bronco helmet from the 60s. I do have that. Yeah, every donation, like, I'm not profiting anything on this. I'm not profiting anything. Everything goes right back into the studio to get more helmets for the game so we can make the studio even bigger and better for games because I need helmets of certain teams. Like, I need a lot of Dolphins helmets. And we're getting there, but... Alright, so far, pretty normal. This looks appetizing. Crypto and sportsman for a living? Do not. Do not do that. That's a bad idea. Especially crypto. Crypto is fallen. Do not do crypto. Anything volatile like that. Sports betting, I mean, don't do it for a living. You can't donate to help me pay bills? I mean, you can, yeah. You can. If you specify in the donation, yeah, like don't put this to the studio. But I just like reinvesting everything in. But I mean, I'll go for the Drunken Bronco helmet. Favorite crime? I mean, I jaywalk all the time. Not with cars around, but like being in New York, you have to essentially. I mean, like past a certain point, like I'll like keep some of the money, but like for the most part, I keep the money on AdSense and everything on donations. I'll just reinvest into the studio for all you guys. Meme coins really bad idea. All right, so far, oh, this actually looks pretty good so far. All right, this is normal. This is very normal. Okay, we made a solid meal. What is the issue here? Favorite Star Wars show or movie? Oh, it was asleep. Oh, it was a dream. Super thanks on for Viv's. Do I not have that? I should. I thought I had Super thanks on. Do I not have Super thanks on? I thought I did. If I don't, maybe not. If I... Oh, here we go. Now we get to the real spaghetti below. Oh my goodness, yeah. Now we get to the... Oh, that's a lot of spaghetti. It's a lot of spaghetti. Airbnb or regular hotels? Oh, easily regular hotels. Airbnb, what? You have all the... It's the same price, you have all the responsibilities. Like, it's horrible. It's horrible. Why not just... And now we sit on fire? Like, why on earth would you not just, like, if it's the same price, why not just stay in a hotel? And then you could have, like a lounge. You can have, like, food. You don't have to buy food. Down, like go out places. Yeah, that looks terrible. Connor Riggs with 2. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, as always. Blind Man Squared NGHS 2017 Improv. All right, we're going to add that to the queue. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Really appreciate it, as always. Yeah, sister was on the cast. Yes, she was on the cast. She looks just like me. Yeah, we get that a lot. We do get that a lot. Yeah, but she was on. She was on yesterday, which was a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. We did some cool stuff on stream. Cool stuff on stream with her. All right. It was fun. Still from Oligarch. Nice. Yeah, Oligarch is solid. Oligarch is solid. All right. Kingdom by Downstate is up next. All right. Only 3 minutes. Yeah, Jackson looked like equivalent basketball Blizzard. Yeah. Rather keep the money under my mattress than do a Pepe coin. Yeah, no. Do not invest in crypto for meme coins. Rather live in the remote town in the Sahara Desert or a small town in Siberia? Sahara. Sahara. I don't want to be snowed in. You can survive in the heat. You can't survive in the... Like, when it gets brutally cold. Like, no one can get to you. Like, that's tough. Yeah, I thought I had super thanks on for the vids. Let me double check. I thought it's automatically turned on. Let me check. By the way, the video is doing well. They put out today 3 out of 10, which is awesome. Thank you so much for limited support on that vid. This feels like a game that would appear. The song like appear on like NHL, like the NHL video games. Supers. Yeah, I have super thanks on. I have super thanks on. We have another tour from Neil. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. How to basic water damage laptop. All right, we're going to add that to the queue as well. Oh, now we got rap. Oh, I did not think we'd get some rap in here. I did not think we were going to get some rap. I think your sister Jaguars games. Yeah, we went to Jaguars games back then. She hated it. She hated every second of it. And they lost all the time. Sister love or hate Phoenix? I mean, she liked it. It was just very hot. Very hot. She's not used to the hot. Which I get. She's not used to the hot whatsoever in Phoenix. There's like, it was pretty hot. Like walking to the Blue Combs concert was very hot. She's not used to the Phoenix scene. I am. So it wasn't a bad deal. I just want to say, dude, always adding videos to playlists. Oh, you know what? I think it's there. I missed the time I sent so much out to JG9 for how to basic videos. Well, we got a few coming up. Like this is the third one. A mom and pop Italian restaurant better than Olive Garden. I agree with that. Of all the chain restaurants, so Olive Garden's not the bad. Oh, the Jaguar Strip Club. Oh. No, we did not visit any strip clubs. Had a bad blizzard March 93. Took me 3 hours to drive home from work. That is crazy. That is crazy. I didn't know there was a strip club named Jaguars. I didn't know there was a strip club named Jaguars. Is there a strip club named Jaguars? I did not know that. Oh, there is? Oh. Oh, well, now I know. Oh, and man got killed there in 2019. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, that's just the kind of place I want to take my sister. My sister does not do crypto or sports betting, no. She knows nothing about sports. You know, apparently on Google, one of the first results, man got killed there in 2019. Woke up exhausted, didn't get out until 2, didn't leave the house until about 5. Yeah, that's, whew. Just one of those lazy Sundays. One of those lazy Sundays. Let's see. Thoughts on Logan Paul and WWE? I mean, I don't like the guy. I think he scammed people like crazy in the crypto zoo, but he's a heck of an entertainer. He can play the heel. He can play the heel very well. All right, Super Bowl blooper, retro game shows. All right, here we go. All right, so Yvonne is coming up there. Super Bowl. All right, so is this just a skee ball? All right, so just skee ball. It's just skee ball. Okay, man, thank you so much, Riley. I really appreciate it, man. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, this week, not sure my day's off will be because I'm going to a new place. Hopefully, it's a favorable schedule for you. How do you whiff on... Just... How do you miss short in skee ball? I get why it's not shut up. I have to have YouTube full screen. Oh, I did not know that. Alright, that was a lot on that one. It's like Goldilocks. Like, not too hard, not too soft. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. J9 vid plan for tomorrow? I have no clue. The documentary will come out this week. The Giants Cardinals will come out next week. It gets stuck? How did it get stuck up there? How does the ball get stuck in skee ball? Do you have them? Sorry, what's t-shirts? I think I do. I'll double check. You can check my shop, jjonshop.com. I think I have shirts. How does the ball get stuck? How does the ball get stuck? How are you so bad at skee ball the ball gets stuck? I should not grow out my beard now. That's insane. I don't think she's ever played skee ball in her life. I don't think she's ever looked at a skee ball machine in her life. You're just glad Dallas won't be hosting both the NBA and Stanley Cup? Yeah. The ESPN's probably upset about that. Save us some money. If I want to get slapped with copyright, so I buy a Kristen, what the hell was that shirt? Yeah, I would get slapped like crazy. I mean, Disney owns that. Don't mess with the mouse. Screenshot of the stuck ball. Let's see. Here we go. Wait. Is it this one? Yeah, hang on. Here we go. Here's a screenshot. There's a stuck ball. Have I got it to die on the lane in bowling? No, I have not. No, I have not got it to die on the lane. All right, let's see the rest of her skee ball attempts. If Bob could just use the mic and poke it out there, doesn't look like that big enough of a mic to do it. Doesn't look like it fits through the net. Please. And now she throws? You're supposed to use the ramp! That was horrible. She can't skee ball. Oh my goodness. The Giants are like, I don't hate the helmet and I don't hate the socks. It's just everything else. All right, please. And now she's throwing it. What? Still win. Worst Limp Bizkit song? Oh man, do I have to pick just one? Oh no. Alright. Yeah, Giants are like, they do look a lot like the Canadians, they do. It looks like looks like Montreal Canadiens. Ugliest jersey in North American sports history. Ooh. Yeah, ugliest uniforms ever. I mean, She got something at least. They got something. All right, Love Yourself covered by K-Mac. The worst, ugliest unis of all time. I'd probably say Steelers 94. Steelers 94 unis were, there was something else. Favorite Nickelback song? I'd probably say, I like Photograph. I like Photograph a lot. I would probably say that my favorite one is Far Away. I think Far Away is my favorite. Worst Beatles song? Oh, they have so many songs. I don't know what the worst one would be. Yeah, Jazz unis are terrible. They look at practice unis. Who wins 1971 Colts versus 49ers? I would take the 71 Colts. Alright, so far, like, it's very mumbly. Like, he's not opening his mouth. It's very, very mumbly. It's not like the best cover. It's got 2.9 million views, so there has to be a reason for this. Worst Van Halen song? Anything off their final album with the lead singer of Extreme. What am I missing here? Oh God! Okay. What the? Okay. What the heck? They gave Sharonia. What is this cover? Just a screamo cover of Love Yourself. I did not expect that. Right, that explains why I had 3 million viewers. That explains why. Alright, Go by the McLean Sisters is up next. Alright, Go by the McLean Sisters. I've never heard this song. It does sound like a Disney song. I don't know what show this is from, but it sounds like a Disney song. Oh, and we're gonna be on for another. We're gonna be on because we got like another 3 stuff. We need another 3 stuff in the queue. Worst Bahaman song? Man, we only have 2. So I guess you can move it like this. But most arrogant head coach in history besides Urban Meyer? Ooh, Frank Kush. Say Frank Kush. More than words said of Van Sharon. Yeah, but I do like Van Sharon. I do like Extreme. I do like more than words. All right, so apparently it's from Ant Farm, which makes sense. Yeah, Buddy Ryan. Yeah, Buddy Ryan's a good answer. It's catchy. Yeah, Disney songs like hit different. I still never go a lot. Let's see. Can I win NFL Fan of the Year? Probably not, but possible. You got to be a fan for a long time or donate or raise a lot of money for charity. Heard a man without hat song today that wasn't safety in. So really? Okay, well, was it Pop Goes the World? If it was Pop Goes the World, that was a hit. That was like a top 20 hit in 87. Yeah, if it was Pop Goes the World, yes. If it's any other song besides that, no. You figure I'd say that lime neon green uniforms at Oregon wore in the early 2000s. Those are pretty bad. Those are pretty bad. I'm just thinking pro sports. When we found out the other 46 ways to leave your lover, Paul Simon only mentions 4. Yep, he lied. It's deceptive advertising. Most blatant case of false advertising since Never Ending Story. Alright. Who wins Alabama Panthers versus Alabama Seahorses and Baton Rouge Lamb Rams versus Indiana Knights? I mean, Lamb Rams, that's 2 animals in one. And then Seahorses are... I think Seahorses are unique versus Panthers, so I'm taking the Seahorses. Yeah, Pop Goes World. All right, there you go. Yep. Okay, so what's Pop Goes World? Worst 80s new wave song. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like I despise. Is My Life a country song? I mean, I don't have a truck. I don't have a girl. I don't drink beer. I don't live in the country, so probably not. I don't wear jeans. I don't smoke. I don't go to the bars every night. You've been a fan since 2014. That's many years. It is not. That is not a lot of years, man. That is not a lot of years. That is not a lot of years at all. All right. That was yeah, catchy song. Catchy song. All right, Avalon Jeans by Jimmy Eat World. Let's see. Yeah, 2014. Yeah, that was my senior year of high school. So, look at where I am now. It's like not even close to like. There are people who have been fans for 80, 90 years. All right, Out Bottom Jeans. Here we go. Let's see. Worst 80 new song, Romeo Void. I Might Like You Better if we slept together because the girl was singing it was a dog. Once heard a lot of years? Not 10. For something like that, at least. Worst disco album. I know the worst disco album. I mean, Salsa Orchestra had some stinkers. At times. Well, no, Tom Grossi. Tony Grossi is a reporter, and he's terrible. Yeah, but Grossi also raised like $1 million for charity. And he has over 500,000 subscribers, and he unites all the NFL fans together. Very different. Software Life is yakety sax. Take History Disco album? I think they did. But I Was Waiting for Loving You was on that, so it can't be the worst. Parents big football fans? Dad is. Mom is. She's more of a fan now than she was before. Yeah, she'll watch. She'll watch. More of a fan than when like 20 years ago. Biggest surprise for the UFL season, the Brahmas being as good as they were. The Brahmas being great under Wade Phillips. Like, I knew Wade Phillips would turn the team around to some extent. Like, because he was an upgrade over Heinz Ward, but I didn't think it'd be this good. Disco Duck album? Okay, if that's an album that exists, then yes, that's the worst by default. Did Disco Duck have an album? Please tell me Disco Duck did not have an album. Rick Dees and his cast of idiots. Please tell me he did not. Oh, he had an album. Are you kidding? He had a whole album? The Discorilla. Dr. Disco. Bad Shark. He Ate Too Many Donuts. The Peanut Prince. Flick the Bick. What is this album? This actually works. The Apple of Junes works for Jimmy Eat World. I don't know how. Is that more of a Jets fan or Giants fan? I'd say more Giants, but he's Jaguars now. He's all Jaguars all the way. All right, we got 2 things left in the queue in the super long overtime period. Blind Man Squared NGSA 2017 Improv. What is Taylor Swift's announced Reputation TV? She's probably waiting for the cycle with... wait, hang on. Let me actually see. Her tour. Eras tour. When does she go to America again? She has a break. Yeah, she has a gap in between the Wembley shows. After the Wembley shows. So my guess is that she will announce it sometime in mid-August. It's going to come out in late August to coincide with Look What Made Me Do, the release of that back in 2017. It's going to coincide with that, is my guess. And it will come out in September. Is Rick Dees' top 40 shows anymore? I don't know. I mean, he's been around for a while. All right, Blind Man Squared Improv. All right. Here we go. Improv is hard. Improv is very, very hard. Especially high school improv. Oh, man. I can't. We're going to see what happens here. All right. We're doing some looking at improv. Kingdom by Downstate. It was a... Wait, I forgot because I have so much songs. I did... Which one was Kingdom? Wait, I'm trying to remember which one Kingdom by Downstate was. Oh, yeah, with the rap in the middle. Yeah, no, that was cool. That was cool with the rap in the middle. Yeah, we still got 2 more things in the queue. Or actually, 1 more thing after this. All right. No, Disco Duck was a song, and then Rick Dees has a whole album called Disco Duck. All right. All right. Audio is a bit tough on this one. The audio is a bit tough to hear. It's not the best recording. All right. Oh, that was solid to start. Worst one for Soup Song? I mean, I don't really know. This is good for high school. Scoring with a 5 rather live in a non-controlled vault, tech vault, or live as a ghoul. This is something to be a Trace Atkins. Ooh, we'll do that. Nice. Thank you for the 5 of Scorp, as always. Appreciate it. Burpipe, yeah, they're a one-hit wonder. Freshmen? Yeah, they have freshmen, that's it. How do we get to the oatmeal part? What on earth? Yeah, Burpipe is one song that's freshman. It's a good song, but... It was the worst songs we had one for. Woody or Lightyear? Woody. Lightyear kind of got dumbed down Toy Story 4. Yeah, I don't know what's going for super songs. I don't really know a whole lot of them. Purple had another hit that made it to MTV. I did not know that song. And then we'll listen to Ghouls by Troy Sackett. I do, yeah. Troy Sackett has some good songs. Songs up made by Troy Sackett. Seconds. It's called Hero? Yeah, I've never heard that song. It kind of goes off the rails. Flies Oyster 5? I'm guessing Andy becomes a parent and he wants to get his toys back for his kids. That's my guess. Alright. It kind of went off the rails in the second half, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Especially for high school? I mean, holy cow. Water damage laptop, how to basic. Alright, here we go. I figured pick living as a ghoul so you can live... Oh, wait, hang on. Not control Vault Tech Vault? Yeah, don't listen... Yeah. Live in a vault? No. Live as a ghoul. Yeah, definitely live as a ghoul. Definitely a ghoul. The final record will never be broken. Creedence Clearwater Revival has 5 number 2s but no number 1s. You know what could? Dua Lipa has a lot of number 2s but no number 1s. Dua Lipa's got quite a few number 2s. It could be broken. It could be broken. Dua Lipa, let me check. Number 2 songs. She's got... I think she's got 2. Feels like she's got more. Don't Start Now, hit number 2. Levitating, hit number 2. Yeah. Yeah. She could. She could break the record. Crazy that CCR never had a number 1. And Toy Story 5 exceed anything with crypto and sports betting. And that's how they lose their entire audience. Next Fast and Furious will be the last one? No. No. Because family's too powerful. Family's too powerful. And as long as they're making money, they're not going to get rid of it. Yeah, Levitating was your number 1. Like Breathe and Hang On by a Moment. They never hit. Alright, water damage laptop, paper towel. Alright, I hope this laptop didn't cost a lot. Alright, so we're going to try and clear the water from water damage laptop. I mean, the laptop's busted. Laptop's completely busted. You're screwed. Yeah, the Levitating now hit number 1. Is C.O. Jackson the only 0-hit wonder in music history? I mean, Kim Kardashian had a song. So I guess technically Kim Kardashian wasn't a hit. Yeah, who does it bring in the UK? Yeah. They had some hits in America too. I mean, I do like And We Dance. I do love that song. Day by Day is a good song, but And We Dance, like, there were 2 wonder in the US, but And We Dance is a great song. Yeah. Okay, a lot of rice. Okay, that's way too much rice. That's way too much rice. That's like an entire, like, countertop full of rice. Alright, is this actually going to work? We're going to throw eggs at it, aren't they? They're going to throw eggs at it. There's no way this works. I know it's on fire or what? Get on fire! They play your high school before they got big? Nice. Now we're throwing an ice bucket with eggs, and now we put it on fire, and then we're in an ice bucket? What? Yeah, now it's completely destroyed, I can tell you that much. Wait, how is it still alive? Now it's in the fridge? What? Now it's frozen? How is this laptop still, like, in one piece? How is this laptop still in one piece? And now it's on fire again. Do the Mariners win the AL West or the Rangers? I think the Rangers do, but the Mariners could. I think it's a 2-horse race at this point. What? Italian artist saying Gloria before Laura Branigan? I have no clue on that. I thought Gloria was the original. I didn't think there was a cover. I did not think it was a cover. And now you're hopping in the laptop? Or the bath with the laptop? What is this? Yeah, now it's busted. What on earth? I wonder how many people are, like, clicked on this thinking they were actually going to get water damage laptop, like, advice on it, and they got this instead. Because it's 63 million views, but it's way more than everything else. So I'm guessing a lot of people clicked on this thing and they were going to get the real thing, and it was not. You heard Gloria today? Good song. Good song. She's had some good songs. Self-Control is a really underrated song of hers. What happened if the D-backs someone got swept into Mets? Time to panic at that point. In fact, we won 2. Like, if you take the series against the Giants, you're okay. Well, we got one more thing. Songs going to be Trace Atkins. Gonna go ahead and call it a night. Good, great stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much, Bobby, for tuning in. Yeah, it's 1:30 on the East Coast. This is crazy. Calling All Girls is the worst Queen song. I'm going to say the worst one is Body Language. I think Body Language is a terrible song. We throw chili on it. What is this? I think so many people clicked on this thinking it was going to be an actual video of how to fix a water damaged laptop, and it was not. All right, Songs About Me by Trey Sackins. A Bluey episode? You can if you donate, because this is the last thing. So we're gonna put the timer back at 3 minutes just because the song's 3 minutes. So we're gonna put it at 3 minutes. Worst Stone song. Ooh. I have no clue on the worst Stone song. I have no clue on that. They had some stinkers in the 80s, though. They had some stinkers in the 80s. Alright, Songs About Me. I've never heard the song before. Definitely late 2000s country vibe. I think my favorite song of his is You're Gonna Miss This. If Body Language is a bad Queen song, a decent charades game show with Tom Kennedy. Yeah. Yeah, Trey Sackins probably has the deepest voice of anyone in country music. Literally the deepest voice. You know, late 80s was good. It's the early to mid 80s. That was like, but like late 80s with like Mixed Emotion. Like I do like that song. Worst Ron Jeremy video. Umberto tells you I did not know that. In the past stream, I proposed an Albanian halftime show. Dua Lipa headlining, Ava Max, Baby Rexha, Rita Ora, and a surprise guest. So Dua Lipa headlining could work. Ava Max, not big enough as one song here. Well, no, she's got a few, but it's not crazy. Baby Rexha, she's not that big here, and her halftime show in the Lions game was terrible, so there's no chance they do it. And then Rita Ora has not had a single hit in the U.S. I think I Will Never Let You Down was like a minor hit, but other than that. Yeah, Dua Lipa's attractive, I will give you that. Can't sing. No, she can sing. She can sing. Yeah, Dua Lipa's a good singer. I saw her live. She's actually really good. No, she's a good singer. Who's the country singer that sang 16 Tons? I have no clue. We're over $300 a stream, which is crazy, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. This is crazy to me. Yeah. I think what I like about Trey Sackins is there's a lot of artists that have like very similar voices in country, but you cannot mistake anything from Trey Sackins. All right, we are going to reset the timer. Connor Akers with the 2. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, Adele, her songs have gotten worse. Like, 30 was not a good album. I think that's correlation equaling causation. Richard Sermon from the Oak Ridge Boys. Oh, of course, the Oak Ridge Boys. Of course. Elvira, of course. That makes sense, yeah. Haley Seinfeld singing? It's fine. She's clearly not a singer, but that's fine. Josh Scher's voice is deep as Trey Sackins. No, Josh Scher has a deep voice, but... Yeah, find the answer to 16 Tons. Yeah, watch Tuesday. Click that link above. Alright, Super Game Show answers come again. Alright. Let's see. Super Game Show answers come again. It's a good song. I've never heard before. I do like Trey Sackins' voice. Like, he's got a deep voice. I think, like, in modern country. Obviously, like, Oak Ridge Boys, like Elvira just is, like, incredible. Yeah. Jesus. Alright, come again. Here we go. Alright, lives in Orange County. Oh, gosh. Oh, we're off to a good start. Wait. All right, Bluey Dad Baby, we'll put it on the clock. All right, we're watching balls go back and forth 160 miles an hour, so tennis is probably the right answer here. Banjo with the tour, Bluey Dad Baby. All right, we're going to do that. If I can get Disney Plus, or if it's on YouTube, I can do it. Disney Plus won't be able to stream on the computer. All right. Jogging! Alright, that's clearly a troll answer. Oh! It's in young girl's pants. No. Hole in the middle. Hole hole punch. Good answer. Good answer. A hole in the middle. I would say underwear. I would say underwear. It's a good answer. A hole punch is a bad answer. Name's the same. Bar mitzvah. We're 765. I only know one song by them. I only know one song. Oh, they banned the episode of the Bluey YouTube channel uploaded. Oh, they banned the episode? Why would they ban an episode of Bluey? Mm. Mm. That's not right. Nymphorama. Oh god, that's a Sean Connery moment right there. All right, Bluey Dad Baby. All right, I've never seen this before. All right, here we go. Dad Baby. All right, skip the intro. Why was this banned? So Blue's cleaning up. Oh, the episode jokes of pregnancy? Oh, well, I've never seen the episode, so. Oh, God. Oh, how's she gonna be able to get in? How can the dad... Oh, God. I only know one song by him. Is Enrico Suave. That song sounds like Good Vibrations. Like, when the lights go out. Like, that's a bad song. Oh, my God. Dad's act pregnant. Oh, Jesus. This should not have been banned. This is funny. This is harmless. Disney went too far. Oh. Mood swings. Oh, God. Something about stretch marks. Jeez. This was made for adults. This episode was so made for adults. No, Good Vibrations was Marky Mark. No, wait, hang on. I'm posting the episode right now. Hang on. No, Good Vibrations was Marky Mark. No, I love Good Vibrations with the Beach Boys. That's like my favorite Beach Boys song. I love that song. Besides Kokomo. Like, that's my favorite song. No, Good Vibrations with Marky Mark. I thought... No. Gerardo had a song called When the Lights Go Out. I think it did sample Good Vibrations by Marky Mark. I think it did, at least. Am I going crazy? Hang on. Maybe I'm singing a different song. Maybe I'm singing a different song. Hang on. The Beach Boys channel. I don't like the Beach Boys channel. I don't like the Beach Boys channel. I don't think it's got the best music. Alright. I do like Kokomo. Alright. Been sneaking in jokes just to push hits and buttons. Oh, it's awesome. I love that. Can't pass some pass filters. Yeah, when the lights go. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I forgot, like, what it sampled, but it probably wasn't that. Pet Sounds rank on the all-time albums. I mean, it's a good album. I don't know where it would rank, like, for me personally, but it was revolutionary. Like, it inspired the Beatles, inspired so much music after that. Band brand stations are dumb for the most part. For the most part, I agree with that. Bingo station. This feels like, if anything, it teaches us a lesson. This feels like, if anything, it teaches a lesson to... Baby kicking. Neil with the tour, thank you so much. Family Feud, the most hilarious answer ever. We're gonna get to that after this episode. This feels like, if anything, it teaches a lesson. It's not like making fun of people. It's like it teaches a lesson. Oh, how did the baby? Oh god, are they gonna show? Oh god. Does it apply to me? I had a baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Beatles Channel is different though, because they play like just songs of that artist. Like Billy Joel Channel is great. Like it depends on the artist. Why are you asking a neighbor to do this? Yeah, Yacht Rock, Like Ambrosia, Christopher Cross. And Kenny Loggins. You forgot Kenny Loggins. Not Kenny Loggins. Alright, there's a horn in the background. I can't control that, unfortunately. Oh my god. Going back inside? I can't let the neighbor agree to this. I can't let the neighbor actually agree to this. Just pulling a baby out like this. What on earth? Mother's actually really sure this episode. She said this should be shown to 5 so I understand pregnancy completely. It seems like educational, if anything. Minus the actual pregnancy part. I'm pretty sure this is not how this works. Flipping point a lot of more. Yeah, that makes you feel old. I mean, you're supposed to be fans that are in fan of the year. That's not enough. I mean, there's so many people that are like that have been fans for life. Like, you have to do something. Like helping your community. You're finally at the Greyhound station. Your neighborhood does a lot with them. Yeah. My god. Worst Kenny Loggins song? I have no clue on the worst Kenny Loggins song. I have no clue. I like Kenny Loggins a lot. And now he's saying, what is it? This is not how pregnancy works. I can guarantee that's not how pregnancy works. Huh. Always apologize when he plays Alanis said no, she doesn't belong. That makes sense. Pink was playing along. Scorpion with the tour. Billy Joel, I the Storm, Stormfront, EPK. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright. Feels like a good episode, like a good lesson. They had something different than A2 Kentucky. I have not heard that song. Could the athletes deliver to go So American? I hope not. That's like her worst song. That's such a bad song by hers. Alright, so now we're gonna do some Neil Tucker with Family Feud. And then we're gonna do Billy Joel, I Have a Storm, Stormfront. Don't know if I've heard that before. Right, Family Feud, most hilarious answer ever. And then I have to eat some, like, a real meal and get some, like, I get, like... Alright, here we go. Best Jessica Simpson song? Best Jessica Simpson song is... probably say, I Want to Love You Forever. What month was from September? Jeez. Sure, I've seen before since it's been on the channel for 10 years. That probably makes sense. Okay. What month was the woman pregnant? September. Oh my god. Favorite, least favorite William Hung cover? I would say favorite is She Bangs. Least favorite, I don't know. I think I Believe I Can Fly. Connor Razor 2, thank you so much. Let's reset the clock again. Whammy double pack 26. Double whammy 26 pack. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Best MC ever, someone rips off Prince. There's only one that I know of. It's a good song. I do like Pray. Oh my god. Oh, that's the best dance I've ever seen. Except for James. I mean, that's better than the original. That one's better than the original. 2000 equivalent of Leroy Rodrigo, probably Avril Lavigne. Alright, those are good answers. Those are good answers at the very end. Those are good answers. September was something else. Is it legit to quit the only MC Hammer song that was a sample? I feel like it was sampled from something. I feel like it was sampled from something. Alright, we're going to do Billy Joel. Wait, hang on. Billy Joel, Eye of the Storm. Was this the ad? Wait. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec. Right, let's skip the intro. Wait, is this like a move? Wait. This just all is... Oh, wait, is this all... Wait, this all is music videos combined. Oh! Oh, this all is music videos combined. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, I've seen all these music... I love... Oh, these are just all his music videos. Oh, okay. I do love that song. I love that album. I love that album. Whatever was like the only bad song on that album. I didn't realize they're just all his music videos. I do like that, yeah. I do like that a lot. Best MC Hammer song was Rapidly Adams Family, yeah. Alright, whammy, double whammy 26 pack. Alright. And that's the last thing. Alright. Well, this is very 90s. What's the point of this? Like, they try to make it like more like Nickelodeon? Like, what's the point of this? Like, I don't get what the point of this is. To be a successful YouTuber, find your niche and stick with it. And be really good at it. And, like, it's all about dedication and self-perseverance and everything. Oh, no. This is clearly an attempt to make it like Double Dare. This is 2002? Yeah. This is clearly an attempt to make it like that. This seems like it doesn't add anything to the game at all. Yeah, I don't know what the halftime show set list would be for Dua Lipa. I don't know what she would do. Because halftime shows are a lot different now than they were back then. Like, in terms of... Oh my... Doesn't this hurt? Like, doesn't this, like, actually hurt? Like, you're... Like, stuff is, like, landing on you. I know, well, clearly it dumps them. Are these bees? Okay, at least they're not, yeah. Hammerman or Pro Stars? I mean, Hammerman was terrible, so Pro Stars by default. Pro Stars by default. You have any tips for being a YouTuber? I would say, yeah, definitely self-perseverance is a huge thing. You gotta... Like, the school are trying to be Double Dare, and it's not working. Oh, September part of the video. Oh, hang on. I thought it ended at that answer. Oh, okay. So we'll do that. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I thought it was just the end of... Oh, I thought it was just that answer. Alright. So, hang on. Alright, here we go. Second part. So, second person comes on. Also, learning to mess with the universe. I'd say mess with the universe. Oh, I swear we're on the wrong contestant? Oh, that's... Yeah. This is clearly, like, an attempt to be Double Dare. It's failing. It's failing. Alright. This is crazy. If she says September, I'm gonna lose it. Favorite Soundgarden song? Black Hole Sun. Only starring movie role? I don't know. Oh, half the show Sellers? I got no clue on that. She could go anywhere. She could do literally any songs. Shake It Off is the only one that I can guarantee she would do. Everything else I have no clue. 59 halftime show. I'm gonna go Beyonce. I think Beyonce's gonna get it in. I do not know anyone that took ballet like very seriously. Like I don't know if took dance seriously. Why would Taylor Swift marry a? Why was she married to Baby? Because the Baby's not a good person. Oh my god, he's still. He's losing his mind. It's like the worst answer I've ever seen in my life. Next up, halftime show performers. I'm gonna say Beyonce, Taylor Swift, Harry Styles, Ariana, and Olivia. Yeah, it's 11. It's gonna be 11 o'clock in Arizona. It's gonna be 11 o'clock in Arizona. It's a long stream. We've been on for 7.5 hours. Delaware was good. Delaware 2000 was terrible. From Patrick CC, I have not. No. Yeah, Beyonce's performed. Yeah, but I think she would do it again. Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. All right. No. What? Oh, I've never seen Double Dare 7677. A cuckoo bird. Oh my god. Let's go West Midnight Mountain Time. Yeah, cuckoo bird's not the worst. How do they win? How do they win? Turkey. A water ball. Yeah. Oh my god. That was so bad. It's not the longest OT in history, but it's up there. Good answer. Third. That's a good answer. I would say 4. Yeah, I'd say 4. So you think Beyonce would do Super 59 so you could potentially get it? They already know September, October. I might do that, yeah. I might do that. Cuckoo. I would say rooster. I'd say rooster is probably going to be the right winner. A parrot, okay. Parrot was number 1. Yeah, last time Fox had half the show no female performance was 2014. Yeah, CBS 21 and NBC was 2018 during the Justin Timberlake show. Hammond's a good answer. I would have gone turkey. Yep, turkey's number 1. And what was the other one? Someone Kids Full of Water. Yeah, balloon would be my number 1, but there's nothing. 0. Yeah, I don't know what you answer beside balloon on that one. I don't know what you would answer beside balloon. Fill with water beside balloon. I don't know. All right. So with that being said, clock's at 0. We've been on for a while. The game started at 6:50 Eastern. It is now 2 a.m. Eastern time. We've been on for a long, long time on this stream, over 7 hours. Thank you guys for tuning in. This has been a fun stream. Just going to do my quick sign off and then we will head off. Thank you guys again. Again, every donation goes right back into the studio. What has been a really fun stream so far to make these helmet cases full with NFL helmets for the teams that are playing in the games that we are calling tomorrow night, or I guess later tonight if you're on the East Coast. we are doing GeoGuessr Q&A stream, 7 o'clock Eastern. So be here for that. Should be a lot of fun. So thank you guys for tuning in. And again, Showboats, 19-12. They get the number one pick in the draft in every round. And we'll do the UFL playoffs Saturday, Sunday, and then next Sunday for the championship. So thank you.